Welcome to Crypto Expert. I'm going to be going over some top altcoins in this video. We are in an opportunity to buy. We have Bitcoin down almost 20% on the week, and this is just an absolute glorious moment in this bull run that we're in. This means that we're going to be able to buy these altcoins at a discount before we go on to this bull run. So I'm going to be going over some coins that are going to be on BNB. I'm going to do 5 coins that are on BNB. I'm actually only going to do 3 today because I'm going to wait for the end of this dip to happen. But I really want you guys to take into consideration that this is going to be very, very bullish waters that we're in. We've had 4 dips so far in 2021, which have resulted in lots of gains for altcoins after these dips. But these dips are looking a lot different right now because of the Bitcoin dominance is under 50% for altcoins, which means that altcoins are going to be very, very bullish in these next few months. So this is a great sign. Even though the market's dipping right now, this means that these altcoins are going to be able to go a lot higher than normal. And that being said, it's important to focus on altcoins very closely on this bull run that we're going to be in, and I'm going to be doing this every single day, guys. I do this every single day. So let's get into it right now. So I'm going to show you guys the market, and the market is on a complete dip right now. And if I were you guys, I would definitely make sure to grab some ETH on this dip. ETH is down 6% in the past 24 hours, and ETH is definitely going to be more bullish than Bitcoin. I'll get into that later in this video. But if you guys have any extra funds, if you guys have stable coins, I would definitely recommend you guys putting your stable coins into Ethereum right now. You guys could be using ETH for your stable coins, or if you want to think of it that way, or just any extra supplier profits that you guys get, I would hold them in ETH. Just because of what happens in the past and what's going to happen to Ethereum. This should be one of your largest holdings during these types of altcoin bull runs when the Bitcoin dominance is under 50%. Because Ethereum will always have run-ups when this happens, and it's been about a while since this has happened. So the last time we've had a type of bull run like this with the Bitcoin dominance was back in 2017. So this is looking very good. I'm sure you guys have heard this from a lot of people already. I've been very excited. So I'm gonna get into the 5 cryptos first, but in the second part, I will be going over some IDOs, and then I will go over some mid caps as well on other exchanges. But I want to get through the BNB coins first that you guys should definitely buy right now. They're on great dips, and this is going to be able to be one of these moments where we're going to be able to at least 2 to 3x our portfolios in very short periods amount of time, especially after this dip. I know it's pretty scary to see Bitcoin around 50K, but I promise it's not going to go anywhere below 48K. And this might be the biggest dip that we get ever in crypto. We're probably never going to see a below 50K Bitcoin ever in our lives, which is very, very cool and exciting thing to think about. But let me get into exactly the first buy for you guys on BNB during this bull run. So like I said, have some ETH, have some Ethereum. I'm not going to get too deep into that, but we're going to get into Luna. Okay, Terra or Luna has one of the best ecosystems in my opinion. I really do believe Luna's ecosystem compared to ADA's ecosystem is extremely undervalued. They have a lot more working products and a lot more their teams working on a lot more projects as well. I can show you guys their ecosystem, but I really want you guys to take into consideration that Luna had a 50% dip in the past 30 days. As you guys can see here, I'll go in the past month. It was around here. it was around like $21, and now we're sitting around $13, which Luna really should be at over $100. Now you see that happening in the next 2 months, or maybe even a month from now. You guys do not know what's going to happen during this altcoin season, because stuff like that can happen, especially with the way the Bitcoin dominance is looking. And like I said, Luna really should be top 10 market cap. Their ecosystem is just too good not to be, and this is one that you guys really have to get in on. I would believe you guys can buy all these through BNB. I'm just going over 3, so just make sure to put around like 10% of your allocations into these 3. And this is going to be probably, I'm probably going to post another one tomorrow, but like I said, we have to wait. I'm not sure how much longer these dips are going to happen, or how much longer we're going to have to wait. But I do not see Luna going anywhere below $13 as of today ever again. So these are some dips that you guys have to understand. This is never going to happen again. All right, so next one is going to be VeChain. VeChain's on a 30% dip right now. I can't believe it. Okay, this does not make sense, and this is definitely 32% dip. This is one where they have so much potential. You guys know I love VeChain. My eyes light up every time we hear about VeChain. And it's for a significant reason. They have thousands of stuff coming up in the future. This one will at least 2 to 3x very easily. It should be at $1 or $2 or $3 by the end of this bull run, which would be at least a 10x from where it's at now. And they have a Coinbase listing. They have a POA 2.0. They have the EU vaccine passports. They have the BYD carbon credits phase 3. They have carbon banking, LNG market, billions of vaccines, traceabilities for China. They have 1 mil TX a day clients. They have 900K DNV client wallets. And I could go on and on, guys, about exactly what else they're going to be doing in the future. And a lot of this stuff is yet to come out, and this is going to impact their price, especially the Coinbase listing. That will come out. I believe it's going to be in a few months, but I'm definitely going to be holding a lot of VET, and I'm probably going to be selling it off a day or two before the Coinbase listing. We'll have to see. You normally see sell-offs before the Coinbase listing. I've told you guys this. This is a great time to make profits. Anytime you see something listed on Coinbase, if you buy it right away, it's going to get hyped up. It's going to get pumped up. So like I said, VET is an absolutely amazing project. That's definitely one that I've held for a long time, and I really haven't even taken my profits on it as well. It sucks that it's down 32% today, but this is a fire sale, guys. This is an absolute fire sale. There's no reason VET should be down 32%. People are just panicking for no reason. They don't understand that this is going to be one of the biggest bull runs that crypto has ever experienced and will ever experience. Which is awesome that you guys know this. So let me get into my my third one for today, which is probably I'm gonna need to really make sure exactly which one I'm checking on BNB right now, because I really want you guys to get something that's on a dip, that's going to go up. I was gonna say Solana, but Solana was very, very parabolic today. I would not suggest buying them, because I do believe that there's going to be some better opportunities to buy them once they consolidate and fall back down. I'm definitely going to suggest for you guys to be looking into ADA or Cardano. They're going to have a smart contract event come out, but I do not know when exactly that's going to come out. When that comes out, I'll let you guys know, and you guys can buy that. I would really suggest you guys, honestly, to probably just wait till tomorrow. I will tell you other two tomorrow, or the other three. So I went over VET and Luna. Those are two very strong undervalued projects. And if you guys look at this, this is a bloodbath. This is an absolute bloodbath today. This is something that you guys are not going to see ever again. This is a market crash right here, guys. This is a market crash. A lot of you guys were like, what the heck? It's not a market crash. And actually, you guys need to pick up some BNB as well. That's going to be my third one. You need to be holding BNB during this bull run. It only makes sense, okay? They have an empire they're building, all right? They have an absolute crypto stronghold on the empire. It's probably going to be number 3 for the next 10 to 15 years. They have a stronghold grip on the entire crypto ecosystem. They're involved in countless things, and it's not changing, guys. That fact is not changing. And the amount of turbulence too in their price from this little dip is absolutely amazing. So 15%, anything below $500 for BNB is an absolute discount, guys. I see this going to at least $1,000 by the end of next month, and that's a safe hold. Probably put around 5 to 10% into that, whichever you guys feel comfortable with. You guys can be trading these ones. That's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to tell you guys when to sell them and when to buy them. I would say you guys can buy all 3 of these exactly where they're at right now, but you're only spending 30% of your portfolio, so you will have 70% left to spend. So if there are more dips, and tomorrow when I'm going to tell you guys to buy more, you guys will be enjoyed. I'm looking at a few other ones. I'm not going to tell you them right now just because it might switch up depending on how this market works. I'm going to be streaming probably all night, so we'll see. I could do some calls later tonight depending on the market. Yeah, but that's basically my BNB picks for you guys. You guys need to be definitely investing into these high caps right now. When you see the market like this, when you see Bitcoin almost at 49,000, you guys need to be investing into these high caps ASAP, okay? This is something that you guys need to be invested in. We have 10% Ethereum down today. This is actually looking fairly crazy right now. We did not get the Bitcoin below 49, and I can't believe I'm watching this live. So I'm going to get into the IDOs right now and distract myself. We'll come back to that. Oh, geez, guys. Holy crap. You guys saw that. It just went down to 49. I'm not going to look at that, but we're going to get into the IDOs, okay? So the first one we're going to be going over is Sayato, and Sayato is in the Web 3.0 type of industry, and the Web 3.0 is really just AI and data capabilities. You're going to see everything transfer to big companies in Web 3.0 in the future. Everything that's on the internet is through Web 2.0, and Web 3.0 is going to be a completely different take on it. It's going to be a lot better with AI, which is gonna change the data capabilities. But I'm not as bullish as I am on Sayato as I am on a few of these other ones. And one of those is going to be, I'll go over Refinable first. All right, so you guys see Refinable 23rd of April is coming out. The whitelist is closed, but this is one you guys are going to want to look out for one reason and one reason only. They are NFT marketplace, but they have a partner or an investor with Mr. Beast. And you guys know who Mr. Beast is. If you're on YouTube, you guys know who he is, okay? And really all NFTs are. The only reason NFT companies fail is you guys really have to look into their owner. Who owns these NFT companies? Who's their developers? Do they have any connections? Do they have any connections to celebrities, or have they created an NFT marketplace? Because you could create a amazing NFT marketplace and you get no hype, you get no customers, no connections, and that thing is going to fail. And you're going to see a lot of these NFT platforms fail just because their developer or their CEO has no connections, and they can't get the hype built up, because a lot of these NFTs marketplaces, they can't keep up with the demands of hype. The supply and demand for hype in NFTs is crazy, guys. I'm telling you, a lot of these NFTs are not going to make it through a bear market. They're not. All right, this is not going to happen with the majority of them. And I've been talking about this for a while. NFTs do have a use case, but I'm not extremely bullish on NFTs until probably a few years from now. Because they're going to be implemented in everything. They're going to be in your health records, guys. They're going to be in receipts. When you get receipts from like McDonald's or like Burger King or something, you guys could think about that. They're going to be implemented in literally everything, and I really do believe in that, but it's not happening anytime soon. And a lot of these companies are just releasing these NFT marketplaces, and there's hundreds of them, and it's not feasible for all of them to survive. A lot of them are going to die off, and you got to make sure you're in the good ones. But this one's through Mr. Beast, and you just need the hype. Like I said, hype is everything in crypto. Hype is everything in basically in any business. It's just the amount of hype you can get is going to be translated back into how much customers you can get exactly. So I do see this one pulling off around 100x off the IDO, and I did participate in it, and we'll have to see exactly how that pans out. But I'm very, very bullish on that just because of Mr. Beast. And a lot of people have been hyping it up too on YouTube, and I'm going to be one of them as well, but really do like where it's going. And let me get into it smoothly. And sorry, I took a while on that one, but Smoothie is a stablecoin based single pool supported by 20 stablecoins with extremely low gas fees and zero slippage, which is basically meaning that this is going to be obsolete to a lot of these platforms, that if you hold stablecoins in, you guys are going to be experiencing fees and slippage, and it's not the best. They're just solving that solution through their platform, and that's a very good thing that they came out with. And look at all the things they're going to be out on. They're going to have an IDO on BSC, DAO, Paddle, and Ignition. So that's going to be cool. They're going to be on 4 of them, guys. I'm not too bullish on it, but I can see it being big in the future, especially if these dexes or platforms do not fix their stablecoin errors. So next one's going to be Mochi, and it's a multi-chain DEX for NFTs. I am bullish on this one. I really do think that this will be big, but there's going to be a few other competitors for this, but the multi-chain DEX for NFTs is going to be big. I see a lot of people getting hyped up over that. We're not going to really know how successful it's going to be until it's actually out and feasible. You guys need to wait for that. To really experience it. And like I said, multi-chain and the word DEX in a company just makes people go a little bit hype, and I do see this one hyping up. Maybe some people buy it off the DEX when it comes out in IDO, and they're just going to get dumped on. But I'm not really sure the exact extent of how big it could really be, because you need more data to really see it. But we'll see. Okay, we'll see. But next one's going to be 1MN or 1MLNFT. Kind of hard to say, but it's an NFT platform, and I have a few friends that are bullish on it, but I'm not particularly bullish. It's just another one of those NFT platforms that's I believe it's like a rareables platform, but I'm not the biggest fan of them. And I have Crypto Prophecies as the next one. This is another NFT gaming type of thing, and you guys are seeing this a lot. This is a trend. Everyone's trying to get in on the NFTs, like I said, and they're doing the same exact thing. They're not doing anything different. I'm looking for NFTs that are completely unique in their use case, completely unique in their supply. Like, what are they doing with their supply? What's their utility? How are they releasing stuff, and are they adding, like, if you buy a art product from this person, are they going to give you some extra utility from buying it? And a lot of these companies are doing that through these games and NFTs, but it's not going to work out for all of them. And I'm not going to participate into Crypto Prophecies or 1LMNLFT. That one's very hard to say too. But I'm not going to be doing that, okay? So those two, just saying them just to get them out of the way. But next one's going to be ALPHR, social trading platform. It's not the best one in my opinion as well. I feel like a lot of these IDOs are not as good as you guys might imagine. A lot of them are coming out, and I know some of you guys do not participate in them, but the people that do, some of them are not even around 5 to 10x's off of IDO price. And that is not too good of a deal, depending on what you are willing to risk. But we'll need to see about that one. So next one I'm going to be getting into is Legends of Crypto. And like I said, this is just another gaming one, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, NFT collectible game on Wax, though. It is on Wax, which is a other NFT site. So that's going to be probably hyped up a little bit more. I do see that one doing significantly better than the others. And then we have Balinky, which is one of my favorite ones that we're going to be going over. It's an algorithmic liquidity market protocol on Avalanche. It's on AVAX, guys. Very big, okay? Balinky, remember that one. That one will be big. And then we have Covalent, which is unified API to blockchain, have billions of possibilities. Billions is a little bit overrated. I mean, yes, it does, but I would say thousands of use case capabilities. And that one's going to be very big though, and you have to see, look at the initial market cap on that one. It's going to be around 28 million. It's going to be the highest, and they really think that they're going to it's significantly higher though. That's the thing, it's significantly higher, and they're only doing a public sale on CoinList, so that'll be interesting. All right, so let me get back into the market, and I'll pull up my stream. What's up? What are you guys saying? What are your thoughts on VRA? Also, ETC a solid buy long term. My thoughts on ERA is still bullish on VRA. I do see a pump coming. They do have a what is it called? A proof of view patent coming soon, which means that they will be able to patent ads, and if they are able to accomplish that, I do see them pulling off around a 40 to 50x just off of that news, because being in that market is absolutely huge. But we are going to need to see about that. I'm very bullish on their patent on proof of view. I would look that up if you guys do not know that. Very big. Okay, so I'm bullish on INX. I would rather invest into other things than that one, but yes, I guess you can say I'm not the most familiar with INX too much. But let's look at Bitcoin, guys. We're under 50, all right? We have made it to the bear side, okay? We have made it to the bear side, all right? We have made it. We're under 49. Let's see if my 48 thesis stays correct. BTC is bleeding, guys. All right, you guys need to pay attention to this stream. I'll stay up all night for you guys, okay? We're going to do some great buys tonight. I got a lot of news to get through. I'm going to show you why BTC is dropping. There's a lot of these bears. There's a lot of these old people that are really scared of Bitcoin, all right? They're very scared. They don't know what to do. All right, yeah, look at this, guys. How far are we down now? Let me drop this down. Yeah, we're around 24%. Okay, guys, we're around 25% drop. Is this a market crash? Put in the chat if this is a market crash, or do you guys like, oh no, this guy's clickbait? All right. Yeah, but if you guys look at the Sol trade that we did, that one was very good. And let me get into BTC price predictions, guys. This is very scary right here. As you guys can see, you have to understand that a 25% dip is going to be, we're approaching the zone of it being one of the largest dips we've had this year, okay? We've had 4 dips this year, and we've had one that was 31% back in February. If you guys do not remember that, or if you weren't here for that, it was pretty awful, okay? It lasted a long time. It was one of the longest dips that we've had this year. And as you see, the run up from it was very nice though. There was a very, very massive splurge in altcoins, and I'm going to see that splurge happening very soon. I'll be going over those mid caps and those high caps. I already went over my BNB coins. If any of you guys want to go back, we can. And this is a crash. Yeah, it is. It's a crash, guys. But like I said, everyone's like, no, it's not a crash. And then they experience it and they're like, yeah, it's a crash. Okay. But no, it's not, guys. 25% isn't that bad compared to sometimes. All right. These people like me who have been through the war, have been through these like 50, 80% crashes. You get used to it, especially when this pattern emerges, guys. Look, it's literally every single month. Every single month so far, there's been a dip or a crash. That is a crazy thing to think about, all right? Imagine if you guys were prepared. Imagine if you were watching my channel before this. Imagine if I was doing YouTube. I could have helped you guys a lot because I did benefit through every single one of these. The only one that kind of threw me off was this 25% drop right here. It happened very fast due to some FUD news on February, so did not like that one very much. This was at like the end of February. I guess we had like almost 2 in February, but that was the end of whatever. Yeah, but it's pretty crazy to think about this, guys. Very crazy to think about this. So what altcoins I'm going to be going through is definitely going to be changing from time to time because I need to be able to figure out what's at the lowest price, guys. If you guys put some stuff that's at a low price down below, tell me what price it is because I am very familiar with what prices it's probably at already and what's a good entry price. But this is just going to be a night of buying, guys. This is going to be a night of buying. I need to buy. You guys need to buy, all right? I got my trades in, guys. I actually shorted Bitcoin. Do not hate me. I'm just I'm very confident with my technical analysis, and I did see a few bad articles come out. Sometimes you got to short Bitcoin. But let's get into Tether. Okay, we gotta be looking at Tether, guys. Let me actually pull it up over here. I have a graph of it somewhere. When you're looking at Tether, I feel like most people are going to be using Ethereum during this bull run, guys. This is what a lot of strategies come out of. A lot of strategies are just going to be using Ethereum instead of Tether, just because of the upside potential. Okay. USDT. All right. I'm not gonna pull it up. That doesn't look too good. Okay, but yeah, like I said, we're not experiencing too much of a pull out in this Tether drop. But you guys see right here, we did have a large buyback in. So that was pretty interesting. Okay, let's get into some things. You guys want me to get into Harmony? Okay, I am very bullish on Harmony. I'm pretty sure that they were down over 25% as of earlier. And let's see if that still holds up. I did buy some more Harmony, guys, and I'm going to be running low on stable coins after tonight. I will tell you that. I need to cash out some of my trades that I have in, and they're down 33%, guys. They are down 33%. Okay, imagine what's going to happen. Imagine what's going to happen. This is a $10 billion company easily. This is a $10 billion company, and this is going to be at least a 13x from here. At least more than that, a 14x. We have a 14x play right here. This is absolutely beautiful, guys. I would definitely recommend getting some Harmony. One is an absolutely amazing company, and they're down 47% in the past 7 days. This is a crash, guys. This is a crash, okay? You guys want me to go over Anchor? Yeah, Anchor's right above them. All right, yeah, down 28%. I have the same feelings towards Anchor. Okay, we're just gonna go down this list. The only thing we have that is pumping right now is Solana. Solana has somehow managed to and Bitcoin Gold inflation price against Bitcoin, so that's why it's pumping. All right, basically. All right, so we have Solana. It's still down. It's down 1.2%. Let's see this dip that happened, because it was up around 20% earlier. It must have had quite the sell-off. You guys see right here, everyone is getting scared. You see the sell-off. You saw it pumping, but when you see these sell-offs, when something is pumping and it's up like 20% during this bear market, guys, this is huge. Okay, this is ginormous. All right, we're going all night, guys. You guys need to be up for this one. Not gonna lie, if you're new, subscribe, like, comment. I go all night for you guys, so that you guys are prepared. But I need to be buying. I'm gonna buy some more SOL right now. I did actually end up selling some of them from that BNB thing. I am doing it too. All right, I'm using the BNB sales as well. I would definitely recommend buying some SOL on BNB if you guys want. You guys could literally buy anything that I go over on BNB today, or I would honestly only put 50% in just to wait, maybe 30% if you guys want to be safe. You guys really have to be careful. Especially right now. So let's see what Bitcoin's at right now. We're hovering around 49. So I did have my trade get cashed out at 49, and I have one at 48 as well, 48.9. So we have Bitcoin down. Oh my gosh, Binance Coin's down 16%. XRP's down 27%. Oof. This isn't a bear market, okay? This is not a bear market. Bear markets last for months, okay? I mean, you guys can call this okay, so in 2021, I guess you could consider this a bear market. People have different opinions, okay? When we look at this graph, okay, we're only gonna count 2021, okay? Let me only count 2021. You guys need to be attentive of exactly that type of graph. Okay, so if we're looking at the graph just here, this looks like a bear market. Imagine if this was on a year scale. Okay, a year scale. I mean, we're looking at it only at a 1 year scale. So if we look at it at a 1 year scale, we are in a bear market right now. Okay, we have a bull market, bear market, bull market, bear market. You guys can look at this type of stuff like that. If that helps you remember better by saying it's a bear market or a bull market, I don't know which will help you out better, but Like I said, this is not going to be as bad as the dip I believe that we had in January. That one lasted for a significant amount of time. It was 18 bars, meaning it was 18 days long, and this one was only around 8 days long. This one was around 9, and right now we are in our 9th day of this one, so we're gonna need to see how long this one lasts. And oh my gosh, we're almost breaking 49, guys. We're almost breaking 49. A lot of people are shorting Bitcoin right now. I'm going to get into exactly why, because there's a lot of articles and a lot of FUD out there, and there's a lot of these Michael Saylor haters or whatever that are just clapping on Bitcoin right now. And this is something that we're going to see come out a lot. If you guys have been in Bitcoin and crypto a while, there's a lot of these news companies that will be posting these ridiculous articles about crypto. So this is looking very, very bad right now. But let's go at least to the ETH BTC. Looking here, let me zoom into this. I mean, it still is significantly lower than what it was earlier, because we did have that sell-off right there, but it's still not looking too bad. We still are above that breakout line of the Bitcoin dominance, so we still are in quote-unquote altcoin season. Yeah, after this dip ends, guys, you have to understand that this is going to be some of the best times to buy, okay? This is some of the best times to buy. You're not going to see Bitcoin under 50 ever again. You're not going to see it, okay? You're not going to see it. This is a absolute fire sale. And I really recommend you guys do not hold on to Bitcoin. Bitcoin's market, their market, what's it called? Their market dominance right now, as you see up here, it's around 52%, but it's whenever it's this low, guys, you do not see this. The last time this happened was in 2017. And I'll remind you guys again, 2017 had the most insane altcoin run ever. And we're going to see the same thing repeat itself here. So you guys really want to make sure ETH is in your portfolio instead of Bitcoin. If you guys hold Bitcoin, you will have 5 times more profits, or 4 or 5 times more profits holding ETH during this type of season. So any Bitcoin maximalist out there, you guys are definitely losing out right now. I do not suggest holding too much Bitcoin until we start to enter a bear market. The bull market is not over. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are saying, okay? I'll tell you this right now. This is the start of the bull market, all right? And guys, hit the like button so we can get this pushed up, all right? I know you guys want to push this up. Let's like that button, okay? Sorry about that, but let's get into exactly about the bull market. Guys, this is a bull market, okay? Look at this graph again. For anyone that's scared, that's anyone that's worried right there, it's okay. Like, this happens. We've had 4 of these dips. This one just happens to be the tied for the second worst dip that we've had, and it is recovering right now just a little bit. It's probably going to fluctuate from 49 to maybe 48. It did touch 48, I believe. Let's see what it touched. Yeah, it touched around 48 earlier, so that's great. I actually need to put in a few more trades right now, so let me do that in a second. 48 is my support level. I don't see it going below 48, guys. That's my support level, okay? I'm going to be longing them at around 5x leverage. I have 3 or 4 trades on Bitcoin. I'll tell you guys my prices. I have a short on them still for 48.2, I believe, and I have 2 longs on them, 1 till 51 and then 1 till 60, and then stop losses around 10 to 15% times the sorry, I can't speak right now, but yeah, you guys get 15% stop loss. I'm probably going to be longing a lot of things in the next few days. Leverage trading, guys, this is very easy profits. Once we hit the bottom of this dip, all you guys have to do is long stuff, leverage trading, and do like 3 or 4x leverage. Don't do anything more than 5x with your portfolio size. You guys will be so successful during this bull run, okay? Once this picks up again, this is probably going to be the most money you guys can make. If you guys are in Binance or whatever, you guys have the ability to do that. So I think you guys in Binance get leverage trade. Yeah, guys, don't use Market Cipher. There's no need to. Safe Moon. Oh no, we got Safe Moon guys in here. Yeah, but this is very important. Yeah, if you guys don't know, this has just started, all right? Yeah, this bull run has just started. Once we saw that Bitcoin dominance go down, meaning the market cap of Bitcoin is not as high as it was. This is what we saw, right? This was the start of the largest bull run that we're going to have from an analytical standpoint. And we got Safeman down 44%. The devs are backing out. The first day holders are selling off. Told you guys it was just a matter of time. I kind of had a feeling that they were a scam, and they have gotten exposed before, but no one believed me. All right, but look at this. I really do expect, if we look back at this, okay, I'm going to give you my prediction for exactly what profits we're going to get from this bull run in the next 3 to 4 months, just based off of technical analysis. And I have done this a few times before, and I really do want you guys to understand that this is going to be nothing like you guys have seen before. This is going to be something that's absolutely unique, this bull run that we're in right now. You guys have seen, so we had a 89% run up, we had a 95% run up, we had a 44% run up after this dip right here. And what I see happening next is I see at least a 200% run up in the entire crypto space between the next month or month and a half. And this is based off of exactly how much we're at the dip right now. A 25% dip when we're adopting crypto at this rate is something that's absolutely insane, guys. That's a very, very fast adoption and fast drop for it to have. And this is all due to FUD. This is due to panic selling. This is due to people not knowing enough. And in the next 2 to 3 years, you guys will see. You guys will see what I'm talking about. And let me get into a little bit of news as well. So I have a few things about, let me get into the first one. All right, so this is the Luna network. Okay, guys, if you guys do not see Luna network being over 1,000 or a 10x to 20x from where it is right now, you guys do not understand their capabilities. I really do see them in VET being one of the most successful ecosystems in crypto. Buy Luna, guys, buy Luna. Let's see where Luna's at right now. They're definitely going to be able to pull at least a 10 to 20x off from where they're at by the end of this bull run. And that's without a doubt, guys. That's without a doubt. All right, so yeah, I really do see them hitting at least $100, maybe 150. A 20x was a little bit too much. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just a little bit worried. They should not be down 2%. They had a 50% drop off in the past 30 days. Is this not a great buying opportunity? Okay, it is. It really is. So the biggest down of his bull run, but this is the biggest down of his bull run, the CXC. Well, people are hating on him because they're probably offended safe movers. Yeah, people probably are hating on me because they're offended safe movers. All right, I need to put in trade. So what do you guys, what's your biggest buy right now? If I were you guys, I would definitely be trying to accumulate as much as you can. If you guys still have around 10 to 20% of your portfolio in stable coins or whatever you have in fiat, I would definitely dollar cost average in tonight and leave around, I would say around a quarter of that leftover percentage ready for tomorrow. It's just this dip has a lot of support around 48. There's a very good chance that we're going to go probably up 50%. With most things in the next 2 weeks once we touch that level. That's what a lot of things are pointing towards. Just to let you guys know that this is a very strong support around 49 to 48. We did touch 48 just for a little bit, but that was very nice. I thought we were going to go a little bit lower, but I don't see it really going below 48. If it does, I'm going to be very surprised. Okay. Yeah, a 25% drop is a little bit of a market crash, guys. Is ADA good? Yeah, ADA's good. Okay, ADA's a great thing to invest in. They actually have a smart contract program coming out in the next, I believe, 2 weeks to 3 weeks. I actually just got a text about that. And so when this smart contract comes out for ADA, all right, this is going to be huge. The fact that they're down 20 or 33% in the next 7 days, this is probably going to send them to the $2 limit, especially during this altcoin run. And I'm definitely going to be buying them once this news is like confirmed and is going to be out. It's the smart contract, I believe, program that's going to be coming out, but it'll be out in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Right when I get that information, I'll upload a video, buy ADA, buy it at this price, and I might even accumulate some now. I meme a lot on my channel. I'm like, oh, I don't like ADA, blah, 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 because Polkadot has more stuff in their ecosystem, but it's just a meme, guys. They are a good project. I didn't mean to offend anyone. It's funny to do that stuff sometimes, but really bullish on ADA in the short term. What is happening, guys? Yeah, what is happening? You guys have never experienced this. Welcome to crypto, guys. Welcome to being prepared. Okay, welcome to 34% down VeChain. Oh, you guys saw that whale just buying right there. Like I said, you guys need to understand that I've been doing crypto for the past 4 to 5 years. And this is very appetizing to me. This is a great night for me. This is why I stay up like all night, sometimes like all the time. But these types of dips, okay, these types of dips are what makes you guys a lot of money in crypto. Dips like this do not happen often, but we've had over 4 of them this year, every single month. Okay, there's a little pattern going on. Oh, the safe mooners are in here, guys. What do you guys want me to go over? I could go over a few of your coins if you guys want. Oh, I'm going to go over Cardi Chain. I'm very bullish on Cardi Chain. If you guys do not know what the KII ecosystem is, they're extremely undervalued. They're down 14% right now. They have a fully diluted market cap of around 479, and I really see them pulling off around a 10 to 20x by the end of this bull run. This is another one that's just extremely undervalued. Let's see if I have their ecosystem pulled up. Their ecosystem is absolutely phenomenal. And by the way, guys, Reef Chain mainnet, the BlockFi for next DeFi apps, is coming in May. If you guys do not know what Reef is, Polkadot, their website's beautiful, but and their product is. Let's see if I got it. I do not, but KAI has a beautiful ecosystem. They're very undervalued. They're going to be worth probably upwards of $10 billion in the next year, which will at least put them at around a 10x to a 20x. Okay, I will go over NKN. NKN had their Coinbase listing, guys. I bought them right when the Coinbase listing came out and then dumped them after. This is why you see them down 34%. They had a lot of pumped up stuff in their price. If you guys have been in my channel for a while, you guys bought them on the Coinbase listing time or whatever. You guys bought them because I made a news video or whatever, right? So when you buy something before Coinbase listing, okay, that's when you sell off when it gets released in the news, okay? You do not want to hold that thing after it gets on the Coinbase. That is the news, okay? That's when you guys sell. You sell on the Coinbase release. You might even do it a day or two before because a lot of people will. And you guys can make around like 100 to 200% consistently from doing this. It's very successful. And I found a lot of success with doing that. And anytime I see a Coinbase listing, I get an update or a text about it, I will buy it ASAP. And so do a lot of other people. It's an easy way to make like 50 or 100% profits in a short period amount of time. 1 inch. Ooh, let's go over 1 inch. 1 inch is one of the things that you guys can buy on Coinbase, I believe. Yes, you can. You guys can buy 1 inch on Coinbase. It does not have that big of a dip compared to a few others. If you guys see something that doesn't have that large of a dip, okay, it's not down that much. That means that these investors have a lot of faith for these certain dips, okay, or these certain projects. So you guys really have to make sure, look at your projects, which one's down the most. People probably don't see a lot of potential in that in short term. It might have potential in the long term, but not in the short term, guys, not in the short term, okay? So that's why you see these people backing out of it, because they're like, hey, I want to get into this project that has a lot of potential in the short term, and they're going to back out of it. But 1 inch isn't down too much. 1 inch is a DEX. That's through BSC network, and it's very bullish in my opinion. They are on Coinbase, but there's a problem with the BSC network and DEXs at the moment. They need more DEXs. BNB is becoming a monopoly, guys. BNB is a total monopoly in crypto. They get 1 to 2% of basically every transaction that happens, and it's kind of slowing down the whole ecosystem. Not really, but a little bit. And 1 inch is definitely bullish. I do see them pulling off around a 5 to a 10x by the end of the year. Any tokens on BNC that isn't a scam? Yeah, there's a lot of tokens on BSC that isn't a scam. Just be careful. I've already went over a lot of these that I'm seeing. I'll go over XRP, guys. XRP was below $1, guys. This was below $1. We haven't seen below $1 XRP since the lawyers and all of that. And this was a lot of emotions are into XRP right now. A lot of people bought into them from this hype that happened. I sold all my XRP. I'm sorry if any of you guys are in this and you guys are new. That's why you guys got to subscribe. I sell stuff before it dips, before it sells off. You guys are just misinformed by a lot of people. Or if you guys are not, you guys need to get informed. There's very certain times when you guys have to sell off. Once you're up around 100% or 150%, you guys got to be taking profits because these things do dip. There's literally dips every single month so far this year. Why wouldn't you take your profits, especially with a year like this? And you guys are going to see a lot of these things that pump up as much as XRP does dip a lot. And they're only down 22%, but on the week, I believe they're down around 34% or 40%. And that is just quite amazing. They were almost at $2, guys, and they're basically down 50% since then. And I do see this dip continuing. I do see them kind of building a support around $1, but I am bullish on them. But there's going to be a lot of other competitors that XRP is going to face, and they do have a great project. They have a great use case. They're going to be able to send transactions around the world, and that's just the beginning. I'm not going to go too deep into them. I could talk about them for hours, but I'll go over Ethereum. All right, so let's go over Ethereum right here. So this is Ethereum compared to Bitcoin. And when you guys are looking at this graph, right, we have Ethereum. This is back in 2017, okay? This is all the way back in 2017, okay? So what we see right here is we've never seen Ethereum compared to Bitcoin at this level. This level is absolutely a support line, which was at around like 0.5. And now that it's above this 0.5 level, we're going to see at least a 200% run up, in my opinion, probably a 200 to 300%. By the end of the sprawl run, I could see Ethereum being around, I would say 6 to 10K is very realistic. Don't listen to anyone if they say 20 to 30K. Okay, that's not happening. That's not happening for a few years, maybe even 5 years. 30K ETH is not coming. Okay, sorry, BitBoy, but it's not happening. Okay. But like I said, we're probably going to say, compare it to here. This is around a 200% run up, and then the market was 2 to 3 times smaller. Back here, it was actually 3 to 4 times. So you can do 3x times that percentage, and that's somewhat of an estimate, but there's a lot of variables involved with ETH. There's a lot of variables involved with ETH, guys. There's a lot of variables involved, okay? So you got to be careful with ETH and these price predictions, but it's, all right, so if you guys are holding Bitcoin right now, you guys have to put your money into Ethereum, okay? Ethereum is going to be more bullish than Bitcoin because of this market dominance that is going on. I've said this multiple times in this video. I know there's a lot of new people here. You have to be putting your Ethereum into Bitcoin, or I mean your Bitcoin into Ethereum, okay? This is very important for you guys to do right now, especially with ETH dipping and Bitcoin dipping. It's not going to go below 48 in my opinion, and my trades say that the same. So yeah, look at, we're all the way back up to 50. We bounced off that 49 support level, and it actually even went to 48. I kind of called that one, guys. I called that one days ago. Hopefully. I'll go over HTR. HTR is one of my favorite projects. You guys are always like, stop shilling HTR, but you know what? I'm doing it again, guys. HTR has some of the best use case, in my opinion, for any mid cap right now. They're going to be they're in the smart contract ecosystem, and they're going to be able to compete with, I believe, these top 50 companies in the next year. They have some of the most undervalued use case with their transaction fees, and I have a lot more on them, but I'm not. Let me see if I can find it. All right, but yeah, I'm very bullish on HTR. There's no way that I do not see them hitting at least $20 by the end of this bull run. Significantly better than, I would say, a lot of these other mid caps that are in the same ecosystem that they are. Sorry guys, I'm just doing a few buys. I'm gonna buy some more HTR when I see it down 15%. I'm gonna buy some more, guys. You guys better be buying with me on the stream, okay? You guys better be buying. If you guys aren't buying right now, it's okay. I'll tell you what to do. All right, there we go. Sorry. All right, let's go back. Yeah, HTR will be around $20 though. $20 to $15 at least. Yeah, you guys haven't been through a bull run like this. Like I said, compare this bull run, okay? Compare this bull run back to 2017. Compare this back to 2017. If you guys do not know what happened in 2017 and you weren't here for this, the same trends are happening, okay? Especially with the Bitcoin dominance and how altcoins are going to be a lot more bullish during this time period in these next few months. We have never seen something like this, especially with the market cap being 3 to 4x what it was in 2017. This is going to be an absolute insane 6 months we're going to have. So if you guys are down right now, do not worry. This is crypto. Look how fast this stuff bounces back, guys. Look how fast this stuff bounces back. This is just another dip. This is just another crash. And I hope you guys are going to stay in this one for the long run. Yeah, don't panic sell if you guys are fully into it. I would not recommend that. I'm not too bullish on XLM, guys. XLM needs to really release some more info, I believe. Let's see how much XLM's down. They're down 18%. That's not too much, but they need to be. But they're down 36% on the week. They need to be releasing more info and more stuff. I really want them to release a lot of the things they're going to be doing in the future, because that would pump up their price. But they don't have much planned for the next third and fourth quarter. We are currently, guys, at the end of the first quarter. March will be the second quarter, so be ready for a lot of announcements. March, or I mean not March, but next month. Sorry, guys, a little bit tired. I thought this dip was happening last night. Stayed up all night last night. I've been waiting for this, guys. I knew this was going to happen. It's just a matter of time. We got Pancake Swap down 12%. If you guys own BNB, I would definitely recommend owning some Pancake Swap as well. BitTorrent's down 28% today. Oh my gosh, guys. If this isn't a buy, I don't know what is. This is absolutely insane. These dips will not come often. They will not come often. We just need to see how they're recovering. So look how they're recovering, guys. We already have the recovering, a little bit of this dip recovering right now. You guys will see this happen. Last time that we had the dip or the flash crash, we saw probably around 3 to 4 of these little dips, and you can tell which one's going to be a stronger platform in the short term based on how they recovered from these 3 to 4 dips that happened in between. Like I said, make sure you check your projects. How much are they down? Are they down a lot compared to other projects? Probably because they're not going to be bullish in the short term. A lot of these projects that look bullish towards the short term do really good in these dips compared to others. That's very good for you guys to understand. Opinion on Theta or VeChain? Did you say Theta or VeChain? Yeah, I've already went over them quite a lot. Very bullish on them, and Theta as well. I mean, I would rather put my money into VeChain than Theta right now, but that's just because of everything that's coming out with VeChain. So I'm really looking for the NFT in Oracle's Web 3.0, DeFi, and nodes right now. I'm looking into all of those. If you guys want some great advice on what to get into, Web 3.0 will be big in probably 2 years. It'll be 10 to 20x at least where it's at right now. I believe DeFi will be that's a long-term hold for DeFi, because it's slowly coming over. Money is slowly trickling into these DeFi projects. So you guys are going to see DeFi probably pull off a 50x within the next 5 years through crypto. That's going to be one of the most important and most bullish sectors in crypto that I am in, and I'm very bullish on NFTs as well. It's just that they're overhyped right now. There's a lot of NFT platforms that are doing the same thing, and all they're doing is trying to hype up these type of projects that they're releasing. They're just releasing very little utility in their products. It doesn't really make much sense. It doesn't make sense how much money they have invested into their company when they're making such little revenue, if that makes sense. So that's going to be something that I really see not taking off till next year or the year after. We'll just have to see. There will be some projects that will be good in the NFT space, don't get me wrong. But like I said, so NFTs, Web 3.0, DeFi, and also oracles and nodes will also be some of the biggest things that we're going to see, and also parachain dexes as well. Very bullish on parachain dexes. If you guys do not know that, Polkadot, or let's just say Polkadot, provides like developers with this huge You guys probably don't care, but basically, so their chain's connected to the relay chain, and they will be able to communicate seamlessly with other parachains. And Polkadot also has a bridge, which all places where information and value can jump from parachains such as Ethereum or blockchain. I'm looking at an article on it right now, so I was just talking to you guys. I'm actually in a Discord right now looking at some of the projects that are down a lot right now. There's a few of let's check Rune, because Rune's a parachain dex. Whoops. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do like 4 things at once. I'm a little bit busy right now. If you guys watch my streams, you know that I do a little bit of multitasking. Yeah, Rune's bouncing back pretty much. It's not as much. I'm very bullish on Rune, guys. This one is one you're gonna see bounce back fairly quickly. If you guys were doing BTC or ETH through Rune, you guys would be up right now during this dip. Just saying that. That's a very good thing to do. I really recommend you guys doing that. During these altcoin bull runs, these altcoin seasons, you guys have to be trading with BTC via altcoins. And for my BNB challenge that I did, you guys have to be doing that. You guys will be up a significant amount because Bitcoin's not going to run as much as these altcoins will, and that's why the market dominance keeps on shrinking for Bitcoin. So it's a great thing for you guys to understand. All right, I'm blocking the screen a little bit. Okay, let me move down. So Earlord, yeah, I do definitely really think that they will be large, but I'm really bullish on Ethereum Classic, guys. Ethereum Classic is just going to have a tremendous year or two because of what's happening, or I would say 6 months, because of what's going to be happening with Ethereum in the short term, like 6 months. They're going to be absolutely a great buy to have. You guys really need to get some Ethereum, okay? Litecoin, what are my thoughts? Okay, so first of all, Litecoin's very undervalued in my opinion. A lot of people do not like Litecoin for whatever reason. A lot of people that I network with don't like them, but they have such a use case. They're going to be implemented into so many things. I don't understand where the hate is coming from. People are just are misinformed on exactly their capabilities. They're going to be implemented into a lot of different projects in a lot of different industries. They actually have like Litecoin ATM machines, which isn't the biggest source of revenue, but their transaction speeds and costs are definitely something that's going to stick them out. And I really do see them probably pulling off a 2 to 3x by the end of this bull run easily. And if you guys don't have any Chainlink, I've invested into Chainlink multiple times throughout these dips. I'm very bullish on Chainlink. I'm probably going to buy some more today. We'll have to see how low it goes and if it drops more. But Bitcoin's kind of recovering. You guys see Solana's already back up 8%. That's crazy, guys. Solana is absolutely pumping. The Solana ecosystem is one of the best in the crypto space. Extremely undervalued. You guys are going to see Solana 3 to 4x in a very short period amount of time. We already bought them on the BNB thing, so. Oh yeah, you guys could probably acquire some more Solana. I would wait for another dip. We're gonna see what Bitcoin's doing. People are going crazy right now. I got like 12 leverage trades going on right now, or rounds. Actually, I have 4, but I need to add some more. I'll go for API 3. Very bullish on API 3, guys. Yes, API 3 is going to be absolutely big in the future, guys. If you're not familiar, I will. Sorry, guys. I really hope you guys are paying attention to your portfolios right now. Because I am. I can't just stream while doing this. All right, guys, I gotta take breaks and stuff because this is what I'm doing. I really should be, at least I'm talking with you guys during this, and I'm, all right, sorry guys. All right, so API 3 is let me look them up. They're like smart contracts that are connected to API 3. I believe they're down like 10%, 20% probably. Yeah, they're not doing too bad, especially for a low market cap. These low market caps are going to get absolutely hammered, okay? These low market caps during these dips, they get hammered because people do not want to wait. They want to get their money now, and they want to put them into Solana. They want to put them into VeChain. They want to put them into these dips. These low market caps are something that pump once these high market caps and these mid market caps are already pumped up and the market is stable. Okay, people want these gains. People want these gains on these types of low market caps ASAP, but you guys got to realize these low market caps are always a gamble. That's why I always advise you guys to keep around 20 to 30% at most into them, and you're going to make the most money off of these plays right now that are in these high caps that are dipping. Okay, you guys need to be buying these high caps. You guys need to be buying these high caps, okay? And I am bullish on API 3. They're decentralized APIs. They're in the Web 3.0. I know that, and I am invested into them. I believe actually I sold the majority of it last dip just because they didn't have too much coming out. But we'll need to see. Okay, we'll need to see. Yeah, we definitely have to get a lot more of you guys liking that like button for my grind, for my effort, and for your guys' portfolios. So yes, Coinbase Pro just added Tether. Yeah, I saw that. Coinbase Pro added Tether. That's pretty big. That you're going to see a lot of people probably implementing that into their portfolios on Coinbase with Tether. Yeah, look at they're up 0.01%. But the past 7 days, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys definitely should be using Ethereum instead of Tether. I'm going to say that probably 20 times just so you remember. You need to use Ethereum more than Tether because Ethereum is definitely going to give you guys more gains, and it's a better long-term hold. And I know you guys might not be the biggest fans of Ethereum, or you guys do not believe in that, but it is the truth. You guys will be very successful in these 6 months if you do that. Yeah, Solana is up 7%. That's actually very, very, very crazy for that to be up that much. I've been looking at, I've been investing into Solana since the other dip as well, the other flash crash. You guys just saw Bitcoin Gold go up 10% in a second. We have whale activity, guys. We have whale activity. Whales are going crazy right now. Look at all these sells, guys. Look at this. Let's go to that. Let's go up here. All right, so what's down the most in the top 100 and what's up? We have Bitcoin Gold and then IOST. We got Dogecoin down 30%. Rip Doges. I'm actually leverage trading Dogecoin. If you guys don't leverage trade Dogecoin, it's very easy, guys. I'm not going to get too deep into that, but just a lot of people do it, just saying. All right, so BTT, BitTorrent, Digibyte down a lot. Yeah, Digibyte was up quite a lot, so this does make sense. BitTorrent, I'm kind of surprised with that. A lot of people are invested into Bitcoin or BitTorrent. They have some of the most small, or some of the highest percentage of small investors into it. When do you think the dip will end? A week from now, or 2 weeks from now? The crypto market moves really fast, guys. It moves really fast, okay? We're going to see this dip end sooner or later, okay? This dip is not going to last as long as you think. Let's go back to the charts, okay? You guys want to feel better? I'm going to make you feel better right now about this, okay? Don't be too scared, guys. Don't be too scared. All right, so this dip right here lasted 18 days, okay? This was the longest dip that we've had this year so far. This one lasted around, or this one was 18 days, this one was 8 days, this one was around 10, and then this one was around 8 to 9 right now. We'll need to see how long this one lasts, but that's before things got bullish, okay? So the longest one we've had so far this year is 18 days. I see the market has completely changed since then. We already are seeing a lot of adoption since the 18-day dip, okay? Since the 18-day bear market, or whatever you want to call it. That's a long time for it to be fairly low. All right, so we already have Bitcoin above 50. I wanted to show you guys that. I'm looking at that on my other screen constantly. Yeah, I really do see Bitcoin being able to push not under 48. Like I said, 48's a very hard support level, okay? If you guys are leverage trading that, I would definitely say 48's a very hard thing. All right, what about H-bar? I can get into H-bar. This is because of Biden's tax plan, by the way. So there's multiple things that factor into this. RIP, guys, you're gonna get 40% on taxes with here, I'll pull up the plan. I believe I have it. All right, so 40% taxes, Fed, state, is going to be added as well. We have 6 to 10% sales tax on already taxed income. We have property HOA taxes, even after house is paid off, guys. Only developed country where citizens go into debt for medical bills. Welcome to America and the inflation that's going to come. You guys are going to see Bitcoin run so much up just because of our current state of the government in America. That's why it's so important to be invested into Bitcoin and not the US dollar. You guys have to be invested into crypto that's not based off the US dollar, okay? Because inflation is going to hit hard. There's supposed to be 20% inflation every single year for the next decade, okay? So let's say you have $1,000 today. 10 years from now, it's going to be $250, okay? You got to take that into consideration. You guys need to making at least 20% returns on your portfolio, on your investments to get positive, okay? So I really do think that is this really the land of the free in capitalism with this, okay? Is this really it? No, they're forcing us to hold, really. They're forcing people to hold. That's what it is, guys. So you're going to see a lot less volatility in the markets, all right? 100%, the volatility is going to be a lot less, at least from the American standpoint. Maybe there's going to be some loopholes around it. I know there's loopholes around it, but that's just a very big thing that you have to understand. This is going to probably bring down a lot of these people that just leverage trade all the time, because with the way the taxes are, I might not even be leverage trading as much as I do, because there's a lot of them where I would not even risk it because of how much I would get taxed. It's not worth it. Okay, it's not worth it. And this is something that's going to change basically what I do every day, and it's kind of depressing. And I do leverage trade sometimes, guys, but I'm not the biggest proponent of leverage trading for anyone that's new. I'm not going to share exactly what I do or try and sell you guys anything. You guys have to learn. You guys have to really be careful about it. Do 2 to 3x leverage, or even 4 to 5x at the most if you're a newcomer. Just buy on these dips. Like I said, if it's down, if you guys bought, if it was down around 25% or 25%, I guess you could say, on every single one of these dips, and you held it for around a month, you guys would be up a sizable amount. If you did around 2 to 3x leverage, you guys would be up around like 270% here, 120% here, and a lot on basically every single one. I'm not going to get too deep into it. You guys have to use low leverage. That's what the large portfolio individuals do as well. A lot of you guys are hitting the 10x leverage button, and it's just how you get liquidated, okay, guys? And a lot of people got liquidated on this dip, guys. I've heard a lot of complaining. I'm hearing a lot of people crying about getting liquidated. And you want to know what? You risk too much, man. That's what you get. You got to play your portfolio size, and you got to short Bitcoin once it's looking like this. A lot of people only long Bitcoin. You guys have to be able to short stuff when the opportunity presents itself. Shorting is, in my opinion, a lot easier to do than longing. They're both pretty easy, especially with the way the market's going right now. I mean, guys, look how predictable this is. There's patterns involved. This is not hard to figure out, okay? This is not hard to figure out. It hasn't dropped below 30%. Just don't do too much leverage. And if it drops around 25%, put in a trade. If it drops around 30%, put in another trade. You guys are good to go. Yeah, karma. Let's spread good vibes, guys. Oh my gosh, I need to turn on the slow chat real quick, okay? I'm putting on the slow chat. You guys are spamming. Slow chat implemented. All right, there you guys go. So we really have to be able to figure out what we're gonna buy right now. I'll go over what I'm gonna buy. I'm buying mainly high caps right now, just because of the potential. And you guys gotta hold these mid caps and pick up these mid caps. I would say after, okay, guys, look at Bitcoin's under 49 right now, but you got to be able to hold these mid caps, but mainly focus on these high caps during these dips, because they will be the first ones to pump. I can promise you that. And I'm definitely going to be picking, oh my gosh, guys, Cardano's almost under 99 cents, just throwing that out there. But I'm definitely going to be picking up some, I'll go through actually everything that I bought. I have a list. So I bought Uniswap, I bought XRP, I bought, well, no, those are my trades. But I bought Ethereum, I bought BNB, I bought I bought, no, I didn't, I actually didn't. Okay, but I bought some Litecoin, Uniswap, Chainlink, Bet Sol. I bought more Sol, guys, earlier when it was down. I really make sure to wait for it to come down, especially with the volatility right now. As you guys can see, Sol's probably going to be fluctuating. Let me see where it's at. Sol is at, yeah, 2% right now. Wait for it to get down, guys. Wait for it to get down to buy into Sol. But it's definitely going to be pumping. It's still, it would be up like 200%, guys, without this dip going on. Just saying. But I also bought some more Luna. I bought some more Avalanche as well. Avalanche wasn't doing too bad today. And I bought some more Cake. I bought some more Rune. And I might buy some more Ethereum Classic. I'm not sure, though. We'll have to see about that. I do own quite a lot of Ethereum Classic. And I also own... What else did I buy? Let's see. I bought some more... I probably bought some SR. I'll buy some RSR right now, and I bought Harmony. I'm trying to think of what else I should buy. I need to buy those two, RSR and Harmony. I'm gonna buy some Anchor as well. What are you guys buying below? Put down what you guys are buying below. I would say right now the most bullish thing that you guys could buy right now. Let's see what's down the most, okay? Because there's a lot of conviction plays on my behalf. I really do see a lot of these bouncing back within the next week. So anything you buy right now, if it's down 30%, down 40%, or whatever it might be, even 20%, you're going to see a big run up in 2 weeks. I'm sorry, I'm just... All right, there we go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, what are you guys buying? What are you guys buying? What do I mean by high caps? High caps are the... All right, so you go to this page. All right, so these first 100, right? These first 100 on this first page are all high caps, all right? These are all high caps, okay? That's what you got to understand. These are all high caps, guys. These are all high caps. So you gotta be able to differentiate the high caps and the mid caps. Mid caps, I would say, are under $1 billion, all the way to around 200 million. Okay, so that means that these mid caps are not yet there yet, and I do see a lot of these mid caps being able to reach top 50 or top 100 that I've went through already. So if you guys missed those mid caps, definitely go back and get them. Solana's still up. All right, so let's see Bitcoin. Let me actually go on my graph right here. This is easier for me to check out. Yeah, but you guys really need to make sure to be looking. Where we go? All right, there we go. All right, we need to make sure just Bitcoin holds the 48 level. If it drops below 48, we need to be ready for it to go up a significant amount. 48 is a very hard support level for Bitcoin. It's proven it over this year, and there's a lot of evidence supporting that. So 48 is the gateway for a very large trade if it does go down there. And always make sure to hedge your trades. Okay, hedge your trades, and it's sitting around 49.81. All right, best high cap to buy now. There's so many, guys. I might say the best high cap. I need to really think about this. There's so many. You should buy multiple, really. You should buy multiple. There's so many to buy. I might say VET would be one of them as well. Definitely VET. I would say Solana if it was down, but this thing just keeps on pumping, guys. It's an absolute beast. This is literally the only thing up besides Bitcoin Gold. It's crazy, guys. I've been invested in Solana for a while. I know them very, very well. But all right, I'm just gonna do like the top. Yeah, I would probably say VET would be the safest and the best. I'm not gonna say any other ones because VET's gonna be a very safe one to hold on for a long time. When it's down 23%, you have to be throwing money in VET. You have to be. VeChain is insane, guys. VeChain has so much potential. All right, and also 1 inch's roadmap is live on Quenta. By the way, this just happened earlier, so you're gonna see a little 1 inch pump. By the way, guys, a little 1 inch pump coming soon. That's a smaller one, but it will have a little pump to it. I just saw that. Refinance. We got refinance coming out. We got Polygon going to be with Curve Polygon makers bringing deep liquidity to stable coins on Polygon, and we're thrilled to bring 5 million in rewards. All right, so there's some news on Polygon. That's good. Boston Protocol. I'm not going to get into Boston Protocol. I know a lot of you guys are new here, so I'm not going to get through that IDO one. Yeah, coin market cap is being really slow right now. Sorry about this, guys. It's due to the current state of the market. Everyone's checking this, everyone's refreshing it. Yeah. What did you say? I got 1K ADA and 1K Chainlink. That a boy. That a boy, man. Your ADA is gonna be going up soon. Yeah, 8 more likes. Give me the 500 likes, guys. I would appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot. I'll stream all night if we get 800 likes. Reef, yeah, Reef. Their circulating supply is my only problem. And ShopX, by the way, I know a lot of you guys are new, but the thing is, anyone who's new, the thing that you have to understand is you have to subscribe, because I'm going to give you some info that will help your portfolio quite a lot. You have to be getting off of these sites where you're only limited to buy certain amount of coins. I would really recommend you guys being able to buy 50% of these high caps, and to be safe, I'll just make a safe portfolio for you. So 50% high caps, 20% or 30% mid caps, and then 20% small caps, and then you put that into a equation, and then you put half of that, right? You put that entire that entire I guess you could say equation into 50% stable coins or 40% stable coins, and then you buy in on the dips. I have whole tutorial videos, and I'm pretty cracked out on coffee right now, and coin power and coin scarce, so it's not looking too good right now for my speaking. Yeah, I'm going to need to do this. What's BNB at? I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, guys, really make sure to smash that like button, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Dent. Oh, bullish on Dent. Bullish on Dent. Yeah, guys, this is a great time. If anyone's silent during this time, you want to know why? Because they weren't prepared like I am, okay? You have to understand. I've been in this game. I know the ropes. I'll teach you something, okay? I was crying in 2017. I was literally crying. I was depressed. I had a very bad life. I lost around 80% of my entire portfolio in complete seconds, and it took a while for it to build up. All right, we'll get into that later, but 2017, okay, 80% dip. 80% dip, okay? This is nothing, all right? This isn't much. My portfolio is down around 20%, but it's okay. I'm buying more. I'm buying more. Oh my gosh, XRP is actually tanking, guys. I called that one out, but it just has, all right, when there's a bull market, okay, it's very hard for things to go down once they've gone up. But when there's a bear market, that's when you see, guys. That's when you see what's overvalued. What do investors have faith in the most, and what do they want to get out of the most, okay? And everyone's pulling out. And before this happened, by the way, I did pull out of a few things. In particular, I feel like it's too late to talk about it now. I'm probably not going to say it just so we don't have any controversy. But like I said, this is a great time to be alive, okay? This is a great time to be an investor. You guys have to realize that 2017 is nothing compared to this. I've been through it all, and that prepared me. And you guys will learn a lot through these dips if you haven't already. You will learn how to invest into good, solid projects. You will learn what went down on the dip, and you will learn to have some stable coins or have some Ethereum and be ready to attack these dips. Because if you're ready to attack these dips, okay, you're going to make a lot more profits, okay? You're going to probably be able to make up all your losses that you're going to have from these dips if you have 50% stable coins, which is what I preach on YouTube. I've been saying that for the past like month. I've only been doing YouTube for like 2 or 3 weeks, guys. Give me a little break. I wish I was here sooner, but having some fun with this, all right? Yeah, guys, look at the markets are green if you guys highlight it. But it's probably going to be a few days before it is. Yeah, Bitcoin's just bouncing off 49 and 50. Do not see them really getting below 48. I'm pretty sure that's not a hard call to make, guys. That's not a hard call to make if you do technical analysis. Thoughts on turd coins? All right. So the thing with turd coins, guys, is they're gonna have a large effect on the market. I did get into SafeMoon. I made a hateful SafeMoon video, and I had an army of SafeMoon people trying to kill me, and I don't care, guys. SafeMoon was a scam. If you guys don't know, their devs bought in right when it started, and they had 5 wallets in the beginning. It wasn't shared with their team or whatever. They did have devs that got allocations, but basically, if you buy into a company that's worth $0 and the whole 100% of tokens is only worth, like, let's say $1,000, and you buy $8,000 worth, you own 80%, and that's what they did. And they split it between 5 wallets, and then they sent it to like a bunch of different wallets from there. And then that's why you guys see SafeMoon dumping. There's someone literally making $500 million, $700 million from just dumping the SafeMoon and having these small investors join in. And I wanted to say that that's very, very it's kind of sad, guys. It's kind of sad. And you guys are going to see probably Bitcoin take a little dump from that too, because people are scared of they're scared of crypto, especially when that gets released into the media. I'm sure that'll be in the media, guys. You guys can quote me on that. That'll be in the media soon. It'll be very interesting to see. And there's a lot of rug pulls. It's not necessarily a rug pull. What they're doing is completely legal, by the way. SafeMoon scam is completely legal. And you guys, some of you guys don't believe me, but I'm telling you it's completely legal, and that's what they did. So a lot of other things have done that. Yeah, you guys have to invest in the good projects. I was investing in the SafeMoon. I made some money off of SafeMoon, but you have to get in before the hype, and you got to put what you're willing to lose into it. I know some of you guys are willing to risk it all, but I'm telling you, just put it. Don't ape around, okay? Don't be an ape. Put it into something that's fairly decent. Where do you think about DX sale where SafeMoon launched? I can give you info on its crazy story. 1,400 BSC turd coins attempted to launch in a month. Yeah, BSC does have quite amount of turd coins, guys. You could basically list. You could launch your grandma on BSC and sell her as an NFT if you wanted, okay? That is very possible. They literally allow anything to get through there, and that's the thing that is very sad. And their BSC network is getting clogged up because they are doing so many of these stupid ideas, stupid sales. It's very stupid, guys. That's why they're definitely going to be going down in price, in my opinion, especially when they get some bad news about them. All right, so let's get into exactly what's happening. Any other updates? What do you guys want me to go over? I can go over a few other tokens, but I feel like we've almost covered the majority of what you guys want me to go over. What do I use to buy my crypto? I use a lot of things, okay? I use quite a lot of dexes. Honestly, BNB is pretty good for beginners, especially if you guys want low fees. All right, so let's go CoinGecko. What do I use to find? Here. I can't get my mouse to work. All right, here we go. So what we have to do right now is we have to be looking. What are we looking at right here? All right, so we see Bitcoin and Ethereum are still down the same in 24 hours. You see how Ethereum is not as much, or is 10% higher than what the loss is for Bitcoin in the past 7 days. This is due to the dominance, and this is going to continue to happen for the next 4 to 5 months, which is going to cause a lot of these altcoins to spike because of people are putting more money into altcoins and they're rising faster. This is what happened in 2017. And it's the same type of thing right now. And oh my gosh, guys, I believe the market cap is around 1.8 trillion, or it was. I haven't seen that in quite a while. Yeah, guys, look at the market cap is around 1.8 trillion, down 10% over the last day. 10% flash crash, guys. It's okay. These are just great opportunities to get in at a discount. That's why you guys are gonna have stable coins. If not, it's a learning experience. It's okay. It happens to everyone. So at least you learn something, right? So what else? What do you use to buy your crypto? I use a multitude of things, guys. How much of your stable coins to spend during dips? I dollar cost average, and it matters sometimes. I had the 48 Bitcoin type of analytical thing. I put like 20% of my stable coins, actually around 30% of my stable coins into leverage trading Bitcoin because I have a very strong conviction on my trade that I did, and it actually worked out very well. And a lot of people are shorting Bitcoin right now, just saying. So the thing is I'm not trying to condone leverage trading. What I would do if I were you is I would buy every time it goes down around 10%, maybe put 20% in or 30% of your 100%. We're just going to say it's 100%, not 50%, okay? But so you have 100% stable coins. Every time it goes down 5 to 10%, buy like 20% worth of that. And because you don't know how much it's going to go down. You guys, like, this is what I'm saying. You don't know how bad this dip is going to be until it happens. And this is like the rock bottom, guys. We're at the rock bottom of this dip. We're down 10% in a day. That does not happen long, or the market cap's down 10% in a day. You do not see this, okay? This is a great opportunity if you have stable coins. I would really do 5% every time, or 5 to 10%, put 20% in of that, and maybe once you feel confident enough, put it into 100% fully. So you're such a big bet fan. What are your thoughts on its gas token beat though? Also down 20% plus. I'm bullish on anything vet. Their ecosystem is so amazing, okay? They have one of the best ecosystems in crypto. They're going to be partners, and they do have affiliates and things in their ecosystem that are going to be over, I would say, over $100 billion easily in the next 2 years. And let's see what their market cap is as of right now. Yeah, that's probably a 30x in probably 5 years or 4 years with that, at least. It's not too late to get into bet, guys. It's not too late to get into bet, especially when you saw it down 34%. That's too good of a deal to pass up on. And sometimes I wait. It depends. I'll just buy stuff based off of conviction and what's coming out in the future. I know Vet's going to have a lot of news coming out in the future, and it's just unreleased yet. But their team has given some information already, but it's not out fully yet. That's why you guys have to stay connected. You guys have to be in Discords. You guys have to be networking if you really want to get these gains on these news, which is what I do. I really do crypto around 15 hours a day minimum. These types of days I'm doing it around 18 hours a day. So you guys got to subscribe and like the video for my grind. But that's seriously what I do, and I'm okay. But I'll once this bull run's over, I'll probably go down to 14 hours. That's probably better. What are your thoughts? Band protocol, bullish on band protocol. Okay, extremely bullish on band protocol. They're definitely going to be one of the biggest gainers, I would say, in that type of market cap range in the next probably week or so. My DEX isn't working, guys. There's multiple DEXs that I'm using. Everything's down right now. There's too many transactions going on right now, guys. This can't handle it. That's crazy, guys. Too many transactions. All right, the crypto system is broke from this dip. Right, this is cool. All right, we're pushing the limits to what crypto is. I'm sorry if any of you guys are losing right now. I'm telling you, relax. Okay, it's gonna be okay. I promise you. You will get your funds. You get your profits back very quickly. It's nothing to beat yourself up over. This happens to people that aren't prepared for this, and now that you know how these dips can happen, now you know how to prepare for them via stablecoins, via investing into very strong projects, and being able to buy the dips. Take your profits when you get them, because you know what, they can go down 20% the next day, and you just lost out on those profits. And a lot of people don't understand how important taking profits is. I always stress that. What are your thoughts on VRA at these prices? Yes, I would buy them. I'm not going to do that yet. I feel like they might. Oh, I just put buy in there. I might wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna see how much they consolidated out. Yeah, I've been invested into VRA for quite some time, guys, and yeah, they consolidated pretty good, but they're on the second dip right now. You guys are gonna see probably 3 or 4 of these dips. Like I said, you see how it consolidates right here, and it looks like it's going back down, and you're gonna need to see how everything is reacting to these dips, because that is going to show you how confident people are invested, or who are invested into VRA. VRA has a proof of view patent that is coming very soon. I got some of this information the past week or past couple days actually, and this proof of view patent is so they could be able to have control over some ads and what you see in ads. And this is going to make them a lot more valuable. I really do see them being able to pull off at least a 10 to 20x with this information, as that's going to be something very, very large. Okay, the proof of view and ads. But without that, they would still probably be able to pull off a 10 to 20x regardless. But I'm just talking about that would be an extra probably like 5x off after that 10 to 20x. So I know that was a little confusing answer, but I'm still bullish on BRA. I did sell off the majority of what I had due to me just wanting to diversify my portfolio some more, because I did go over VRA. I said I was invested really early in 2020. So that's why I did that. So don't worry, I still like it, guys. I still like it. Still bullish. 100 million VRA right now is very good, but you guys have to be buying these projects that are higher market cap and diversifying, so that it's not as bad. Bands, yeah, I said I'm bullish on Band. Harmony, bullish on Harmony. They're going to be very, very good. SI or Sia coin, we'll have to see. They don't have too much information coming out. Best medium caps, I would say HTR. You asked for one. What do you think of real estate? All right, so we have inflation. We have inflation coming. Real estate is, in my opinion, I'm not going to buy any sort of property. I'm weird, okay, guys. I don't want to take any of my crypto profits and buy real estate or buy whatever. I'm renting, guys. I'm renting everything that I have. I don't want to buy anything. It's a waste of money. Why do that when I could 10x or 20x it through crypto? Maybe in the bear market I'll buy some stuff, but we're gonna have to wait till then. And I really don't see there being that bad of a bear market. Everyone's like, go live, man. Go spend your money. And it's like, dude, you could have 10x that Lamborghini. You could have 10x that nice new car. And I want you guys to have to get some confidence built up. Like, seriously, in 1 year from now, you could look back and you could make some life-changing decisions that you guys look back on, and it's literally changes your life. You guys are able to 10x whatever money you have at the minimum during this bull market, and maybe even 20 to 30x some of you that are doing this often. And this is going to change your lives forever. I promise it will. Especially the way crypto's going. I'm keeping all of my money in crypto, so I feel like this is the best way. I do so many things in crypto to make money. There's multiple things you guys can do. If you're not into it that much, if you're not doing it, I would say more than 5 hours a day, maybe 4 hours a day, I would just stick to holding and researching and really studying, okay? Farmland will be immensely profitable. I saw Bill Gates owns like 4,000 acres, but I'm good. I'm gonna own internet. I'm gonna own internet companies, internet land, or nodes. I'll own web power. What's your opinion on Tencent? Yeah. UBX is still on the dip. I would definitely probably buy some UBX right now. I have been buying them pretty fairly. I thought they were going to reconsolidate and get back up, but we'll need to see. Bullish on Secret. Yes, I am. I'll show you them real quick. Let's see what they're at. Yeah, we see Bitcoin's at 49999. They're in the Cosmo ecosystem, just saying, so that's the main reason. But they're also doing a lot of things with DeFi and privacy. Oh, they're only down 16% for a mid cap. That's not bad. Okay, shows confidence. 16% right now is not bad. All right, so that's actually really good for most of these mid caps. Like I said, compare that, guys. Let's see how fast they recovered. Yeah, they really didn't. They just kind of evened out. Yeah, but they're not going up yet, but just not too many people are selling. But they're going to be in DeFi and privacy. Privacy and DeFi are going to be very big in the future, guys. Especially DeFi. DeFi is only like 1/20th, 1/30th of what it's going to be in the future. At least in the next like 5 years. As crypto becomes more adopted and people start using it more, you're just going to see this money funnel into DeFi and funnel out of these banks into DeFi. Or these banks are going to make their own DeFi crypto platforms. But That's my theory, and we're literally only 1/50th, 100th of the way into crypto adoption, guys. We're really so early. Just letting you know. So if you were in the beginning of your crypto journey with your knowledge you have now, which two coins would you invest in? Two high caps. If you're just brand new, if you're brand new into crypto, I mean, Safe Moon maybe. No, I'm kidding. Don't invest in the Safe Moon. But definitely do maybe vet VeChain, just some safe, maybe VeChain and BNB. I know that's a very boring portfolio, but it will be profitable over the next couple of years. Way more profitable than the stock market, guys. The stock market's a joke. If you guys are investing your money, or have invested your money in the stock market like I have, I haven't touched the stock market in 3 years, but it's funny how much money you can make in crypto versus the stock market. The stock market is a lot more manipulated than crypto. It has been for quite a while. I have 10K in vet. At 199. I think I bought it at a decent price or too high. Well, to be honest, that's still a good price. The bet's probably gonna be $1 very soon. I really do see that happening, guys. The bet's gonna be $1 very soon. Yeah, it's a bull market, guys. It really is a bull market right now. Don't be scared. Okay, it will be back. Let's look at the graph, guys. We're in a bull market. Look at the trajectory, right? We just have a little dip here. We just got a little dip here, guys. It's not like there's been 4 of them, right? We have one every month. If you don't know this, it's okay. No one told you or educated you online. I've been talking about this for a while. I plan for these dips. I hold stable coins. I make as much money as I can, especially when there's 4 of them and it's consistent, guys. This is you don't see it this consistent. I'm just saying that. It's kind of weird. It's not like there's a large market manipulation going on. And you could tell there's going to be a dip too. There's a lot of stuff that builds up to it. I had a feeling this was going to happen. I thought it was going to happen yesterday, okay? I thought it was going to happen yesterday. I streamed all night. I thought it was going to be yesterday, but it ended up happening today. There was a few more bearish articles, some bad articles that scared some paper-handed individuals away. I know. I'll just stay up both nights, guys. I'll just stay up all night, both nights, for this dip. When do you think alt season will end? 6 months to a year. 6 months to 8 months, honestly. It might last longer. In 2017, okay, the alt season only lasted 1 to 2 months. But the market's so much bigger. I feel like it's going to be slower but higher at the same time. I mean, yeah, it was only 1 to 2 months this altcoin season was, and it was crazy, absolutely crazy. Stellar gets ETF. That would be big. I didn't know that. That'd be very cool. Anchor bullish still. Yeah. A lot of you guys are new here. I've probably went over a lot of these questions already. What about RSR? Still thinking $1? Yeah, for sure. What do you think about all right, I'll check that one. What are we doing? What's up? All right, that's good. Yeah, really make sure to do not too much leverage, okay, when you're trading, all right? I've had a few people that I'm looking at right now that are getting liquidated. They're crying right now. You guys aren't the only ones. If you're losing money, you're not the only ones losing money. All right, it's okay. A lot of people lose it from doing stupid trades. What's EOS, or what's your opinion on EOS? They're a smart contract. I believe they're like 25 in market cap. They're smart contracts. They have some of the fastest, and I believe their smart contracts are probably top 20 material for exactly the technology behind it. I believe they have had a bunch of hackathons, and they have some coming up, which is going to make them pump anytime something has a hackathon. That's very good. You guys will see them pump just because it brings a lot of hype. Hype is pump, okay? Hype pumps up stuff. It's mainly due to hype. As you guys see, it's kind of sad. It's not due to use case. It's due to hype. But they do have a good idea with marketing through that. Engine coin, I'm bullish on engine coin, but not as bullish as I would be if they weren't listed on Coinbase Pro yet. What stable coin do I use? I use USDT as well. It matters. Now I can get into SafeMoon instead of hating on it. Dude, I'm not hating on it. I'm just hating on the people who are involved in it. They literally are pulling a scam based off of they're tricking psychology, okay? Imagine how evil that is, right? You buy in, you own 80%, and you're just like, hey guys, buy this because I'm famous. That's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. How about taking the loss and buying the dip? Yeah, it's okay if you take a loss. Everyone's taking losses right now. What do you think about Cardi Chain, non-invasive interoperability? That's going to be big. Their ecosystem is already so powerful. Just wait for that. I know I actually bought some Cardi Chain on this dip. Yeah, SafeMoon equals Ponzi scheme. Crooks, dude, just say it. Yeah, they are crooks. But you guys see this with a lot of meme coins, guys. A lot of people are falling for it right now, and it's going to hit the news. It's going to hit the main network, and it's going to affect the entire crypto market. Even it kind of already has already. So just letting you know that. Time to get large caps. Yeah, time to get into large caps for sure. They're all going to pump. Tron, very bullish on Tron. I actually donated like 25K to charity. I thought it was going to go to 20 cents, and then the market crashed. I kind of made that and had to do that. Not saying I'm mad about it. It's okay. What if Ada Gogan comes out and is literally everything? What if? Ada's gonna be very big, guys. Ada's gonna be very big. Wait for their smart contracts to get announced, guys. Wait a week or two. They will be around $2. And I don't talk about Ada. I don't hype Ada up. All right, but like that's my serious opinion. They will be $2 probably by the end of next month. So any ADA holders that have been lied to by these YouTubers who say, oh yeah, ADA's going to $2 every day, ADA's going to $5, right? Probably gonna happen by next month. Seriously. Mana is very be careful with Mana. They're gonna crash soon just because they don't have much use case, and the NFT hype is going to crash because they're not making any revenue. A lot of these NFT companies are not making any revenue, but they have a lot of investors that are in them, and sometimes they pump, but they're not. They need to make more money for how much money they have invested into them, if that makes sense. There's some companies that make 10 times more money than the market cap of a higher NFT company than what they are. Just throwing that out there. It's all about money, okay? How much money could they make? It's kind of different in this. And buy Link. Yeah, definitely buy some Link. I didn't like Ada because I didn't like Ada being overvalued earlier. It was a meme, guys. It was really a meme. Because a lot of people are like Ada. It was just a meme. I was just messing around. It's fun to joke around, okay? It's crypto, all right? But like I said, Ada is it was a little bit overvalued when it was sitting around $1.40, $1.30, $1.50 because they kind of released all their stuff and it was factored into their price. Even when that stuff came out, it wasn't going to be that big. But now that I got news on the smart contract thing that's coming out, that's not released yet, and it's going to be released probably within the next week or two, or the news will be released. Probably the news. They're probably not going to implement it. They'll just release the news like they always do, but it'll pump up the price a lot because this is one of the biggest things that they're going to be doing. So very bullish on Ada, guys. I'm definitely one of those people that just buys on news, okay? And Ada was very pumped up, and I didn't want to buy on the news. It was just a meme, okay? Leave me alone. I'm friends with the Ada, guys, okay? I'm friends with anyone who's Ada. Ada's going to be very big in the future. They're probably going to be top 6 forever. Or at least for 5-10 years. VRA, UBX, Xker. I'm still bullish on them, but you guys got to think NFTs, you got to be careful. I was talking to some people at Bondly, and what Bondly is doing right now is they are adding utility to their NFTs. And how are they adding utility to their NFTs? First of all, a lot of these companies, they're not getting creative, okay? They're just releasing these NFT marketplaces, but they're not adding utility. Xker and Bondly are both adding more utility to their NFTs, meaning that you have more incentive to buy them and more incentive to collect them if you have more utility in them. Because that's how the NFT market works, and not a lot of people are doing that in the NFT market. They're just the same old average Joe of the NFTs. Rip XRP, it'll come back, guys. Everything's coming back. This is just a little thing. Ami, Ami's a little. Let's see where Ami's at. I'm kind of curious. Ami was pumped up due to a lot of hype, and then it pumped down. It's not bad. Only down 14%. I'm bullish on Omni though for the rest of the year. It just pumped down a lot. No, ADA will pump, guys. ADA has a good chance of pumping with exactly what's happening with their smart contracts, guys. It has a lot of potential to pump. Just saying. All right, so Bitcoin's holding above 50. Let's check out this. See how everything's going, guys. All right. Yeah, you see it. You see this dip really was around 25% today. That's a dip. Most people are probably putting their money into some stable coins, but it was trajectory falling down. It wasn't anything like a flash crash. This time it wasn't like this bar, this candlestick you guys see right here. That was a bad day. I mean, this candlestick right here was pretty bad, pretty fast. But that one for sure was something you guys don't see. Market manipulation. We're not going to talk about it. No one is. Where can I get economy? You could get it on multiple things. I really wouldn't advise buying economy over a lot of other high caps or mid caps. Kusama, KSM, very bullish on KSM. Anyone that likes KSM, we're good. What do you think about SafeCom and Elongate? Are they safe? No, they're probably not safe, guys. Any of those meme coins that are just blowing up, there's going to be people who are whales and they buy a lot into them in the beginning and then they sell off on your faces. So if you're getting into them early, make sure that they're not over like 100 million, no, even 10 million market cap. I don't even know. You got to be careful, okay? What I used to do for the meme coins, what I still do is I have like an algorithm based system where you look up what the keyword is, what the name is, and it shows you how much is trending per day, and you guys are able to see what is trending. And I believe there's even people on Twitter that post about it. I might have it. Let's see if I have this little thing because it shows what's trending. No, I don't. I had something pulled up though. All right, here it is. Yeah, here it is. So look at, it shows you how much projects are trending by social activity. Okay, so look how much SafeMoon was trending. Okay, look at that. Look at Cake. Look at Pools. Look at Link. Look at UNC, X, Sale, DAO, SXP, Rune, and BRG. You have to think when these things stop trending, what are they gonna do? Okay, what are they gonna look like? Are they gonna sell off? Possibly. All right. How is SafeMoon a scam? They locked LP. If you buy into something very early, Michael, you can be able to own basically like 80% of the tokens. And there's two wallets that people have found, and it's not the token burn. Okay, there's another wallet that also owned 50%. He wasn't even smart enough to send them to multiple wallets, and he kept them all in one wallet. So there is proof. Just want to let you guys know that as well. There's proof of all of this, and then he sent it to around like 50 or 60 different wallets, or however many, probably hundreds. It's not hard to do that. If you're gonna scam, guys, why would he not do that? That's kind of stupid. What are you thinking about Pokedex? Can you give your thoughts on Pokedex? Yes, I can. Let me check the old coin market cap. I got 79 tabs open on each monitor that I have. Everything's probably slow. All right, let me buy. Let's see what we're looking at there. You guys can see that. Pokedex. What about PDEX? I would advise you to maybe wait for a dip. I think a lot of people are going to be selling them off the IDO, especially when there's a dip like this. You're going to see these IDOs sell very hard. What is Pokedex at? Is that what you asked, right? Pokedex, yeah. Well, I'll give you my thoughts about Pokedex. They're extremely bullish long term. It's just their tokenomics that is scaring a lot of people away. Let me check how much they're down, because they're supported by 2 chains, Ethereum, Polkadot. All right, this is going to be a very large one later on. I did actually end up getting some allocations into them, so I'm very excited about that. I sold 50% of it, and I feel like a lot of people are going to hold this one long term. You see right here, their circulating supply. This is what's scaring people away. The circulating supply, when they only release 10%, they're trying to make their company give them some time to work on products, because not too many people are going to pump money into it. So it'll stay low market cap for quite a while. I think 317 million market cap is a little bit too much for something that doesn't have that much of anything out. Their testnet is going to be coming out, I believe, in a month, maybe in May. Oh yeah, when's their testnet coming? I don't know. Probably should know that. Pokedex IDO on Pokestarter. Yeah, we remember that IDO. Yeah, I do a lot of IDOs, guys. If you do not know what IDOs are, you gotta subscribe and like. For IDOs, it's kind of meant for higher portfolio individuals. It is risky, but not when it's Pokedex or Boston Protocol, or a lot of other ones that were very good this year. I'm not going to get too deep into those. Let me buy some more. All right, there we go, guys. We are good to go. How long term of potential for wax? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I don't see these NFT companies not selling off whenever the next hype comes. Okay. So there's hype trends. This is with everything. You guys see this. It's a basic psychological thing you see in the environment. This is how our culture works. Okay, so there's this craze. All right, we saw the NFT art craze. We saw the cyberpunk whatever phase. We saw this sort of happen. And people get a little bit done with the phase, and they're gonna get on to the next phase. And I see this happening with NFTs, and because NFTs don't have much use case right now, as they will in the future, and people are gonna be holding onto that NFT bag for quite a while, which is gonna be something that you guys will see. I really do believe in a sell-off in NFTs when people see other gains. War on Rugs is a scammer as well. Actually, there was a few things where he was actually in the right. Some people made some stuff up about him, and a lot of the things that he was called out for were not true. And I just said to look at his one thing on SafeMoon, by the way. Not saying that. I mean, just if someone has a Twitter account calling out rugs, that's probably a better thing for you. Just saying, for you to look into. Don't take everything seriously on Twitter. I always tell people to do your own research. Okay, you have to have your own opinion, get conflicting opinions, and then compare them. But when it comes to SafeMoon, you have a cult opinion, and then you have another cult opinion. It's not a cult opinion, but another actual opinion. And the cults of SafeMoon and these meme coins are very strong, and they're very predictable. Okay, guys, they're very predictable, because they've only been in crypto for 2 days or whatever, and they bought Dogecoin on Robinhood, and now they're getting into SafeMoon. So Bitcoin's staying above 50. That's good to see. We'll see how long is this held 50. Let's put it on. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me pull it up on a different chart that I have here. Yeah, definitely stay away from these meme coins, guys. I'll go over some of your guys' questions in a second, but I'm really making sure to. Yeah, once you guys learn to hold these stable coins and have allocations so you could buy the dips or pull out before a dip happens, because I always sell large percents when I have a lot of news and a lot of things pointing towards it. that I should sell. And I don't want to come out and tell you guys all to sell. There's going to be a dip, because that would cause a lot of panic. And sometimes I have been wrong, and I have to wait another day. And I've been wrong on it as well. Just saying, I wouldn't do that. Don't feel like I'm leaving you guys out. Bitcoin USD. It's very hard to time it perfect. You guys can never time stuff perfect. Sometimes you can, but you're never gonna time it completely perfect, unless you're a whale, and then you control it. All right, here we go. Thoughts on BGX Voyager token? My thoughts on Voyager token is they do have a lot of room for growth. The biggest thing is for you guys to understand that one is a DEX for people that are not familiar with crypto. Okay, they do not understand crypto, and that is a great DEX because that's helping the crypto adoption, and it's going to grow. So definitely bullish on Voyager coin in the future. I did invest in them because I did have a feeling that they were going to be very big early on. They had so much growth. I don't own any right now, but I feel like it's kind of hard for them to get a lot higher than they are right now. But they will. But a lot of things will get higher than they are right now. Not saying they won't. Okay. YFI. YFI. Isn't that? Yeah, it's Yarn Finance. I'll look into them. I actually haven't looked into them quite a while. I believe they are YFI. Wait, what is it? YFI. Aren't they they're top 100. They're top 100. I've looked into them multiple times. They're like DeFi type of yield farming. I'm in the middle of doing like 3 things. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. If this stream gets boring, I promise I'll be back and I'll be ready in like 2 seconds. I'm trying to maximize my gains. All right. Oh yeah. So YFI, you guys are going to be able to earn staking through this. There's going to be a lot of things that are going to be using this yield farming. It's really well laid out. I believe this is why they have such a large market cap. So yeah, earn out 36% in weekly fees staking with Yearn. Go to vaults. It's pretty cool. I'm not invested into it. I'm in my 1 MPH. This is what I'm mainly invested in for this yield one. This is a small market cap. Be careful with this one. This one is bullish in my opinion. I'm not going to bring too much attention to it, but I like it. What are you guys buying right now? Put in the chat what you guys are buying. Okay, let's get some things that you're buying. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be back in like a second. We are currently 2 hours in and 3 cups of coffee in. We're going all night, guys. Let's keep on buying. All right. All right. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's see. So I would really recommend you guys to maybe think about putting some more allocations into a lot of these projects. As you guys can see, everything's kind of coming back up since the initial dip that it's had since the beginning. At 48 to 49, everything was down a lot more. And like I said, that's why it's so important to stay up late during these dips. You guys get the best opportunities. The people that are sitting there watching, there's thousands of us, there's hundreds of thousands of us that are doing this. Thank you, Bad Brothers, for that. I did not know that, but he stole 1.8 million. That's not that much compared to the Safe Moon devs, by the way. Just saying that Safe Moon could be a lot worse than, or that's not that much money compared to that. Yes, it's still bad, but at the same time, that's kind of normal for Safe Moon. I mean, not normal, but there's a lot more profits that were made by a lot of these entertainers that are not being held accountable, in my opinion, for what they're doing. They're playing off of psychology, and it's kind of evil what they've been doing. I did not know that. I'll look into that later. I mean, I really don't care. I'm not friends with Warren Ruggs personally. I don't know him. I do know a few people that do know him, and they said he checks out. I'm not friends with a lot of sketchy people, guys. Just want to let you guys know that. All my networking is very good people, very smart in crypto. So do not think that I am some sort of bad person in crypto. I'm really trying to help you guys out. I'm trying to build a community here, all right? A good community. There's the good side of crypto community, and then there's the bad side that does these scams. They sell market cipher when you guys can use TradingView for free, and they try and get you guys to buy their trades. They try and sell you guys these gems that are absolutely terrible, like SRK and a few other things that they always shill. Just saying that. All right. So what else do we buy? What else do we buy right now? What else do we buy? Okay. What would I recommend you guys to buy right now? Look how much things are coming up, okay? You see the fluctuation that's happening. XLM's down a lot still. Theta's down a lot still. Look at VeChain. It just went up 14% from that 34%. If you guys bought it there, you guys are doing good. It'll come back to 199. Don't worry, guy who donated. We still have Clay down. I'm not the biggest fan of Clay. They didn't have too much of a consolidation. All right, so I'm probably definitely going to be buying a little bit more of some Luna. I'm just trying to back out of this trade that I'm in, and there we go. Yeah, I trade with a lot, guys. I mean, it matters what your portfolio size is, but definitely yes. Oh, what do you want me to do? All right. Sorry. All right, so Edgeware, okay, you asked for Edgeware, you're gonna get it. I think they're like they're a small cap. I believe they're under 100 mil. They probably are right now. I believe they're in the smart contracts type of industry. There's gonna be a lot of these smart contracts that are, oh, they're 142 mil. They've went up since I've last looked at them. Interesting. Smart contract chain with a community managed treasury decentralized proposal system with DAOs. What did you say about them? Let me check. KuCoin listing very soon, and Binance listing. We'll have to see about the Binance listing, okay? Binance listings could take a while. If that is true, I'm gonna go check on that. I'm actually gonna write that down because Binance listings are very easy profits. I'll look into that later just to confirm it, and if it is, I will buy some for sure. That's an easy 2 to 3x anything that gets listed on Binance that has good things like that. Just letting you guys know that there's an easy profit if it does. Not sure yet. It's only down 2%, so it probably is. A lot of confidence in that. I might actually I might buy some right now. But oh, you want me to look into Wink? So Wink is, in my opinion, B Pro is up today, or B Pro was up today. B Pro had something. I was more into B Pro until they got in trouble for an accusation about a scam, and you saw their price tank. And you guys got to be careful with any of these gambling sites that are smaller market cap. Especially, I feel like Wink is going to be the top dog in these gambling crypto blockchain ecosystems, I guess you could say. They're in entertainment as well. So is all of them, I guess you could say that. Entertainment category. We'll see what Wink's at right now. They're probably down a considerable amount just because they're kind of stagnant. Yeah, they're 146. Yeah, they're down a lot from the past week or so. Look at that, guys. Look at that. It was all the way up at 24. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Wink. I don't see too much potential. I see more potential in these smaller ones. I don't see a lot of these gambling sites going up as much as some other projects will, but the smaller gambling ones that have potential definitely are good. B-Pro has a very young team. Any of you B-Pro investors, be careful with that just because they're a young team doing something new. Can you guys send this to 1,000 likes? Appreciate it. The thing with SafeMoon is, yes, it was verified on BSC scan, but like I said, there was, so if you make one of these hype coins and you have some money already, you can buy basically the majority of the allocations in the beginning. And this is completely legal. It's not a scam, but it's technically, in my opinion, a scam because you're going to be controlling this market with the allocations you bought in the beginning, and you're just pumping up something that has zero use case, zero whatever. And you guys say it has use case or whatever, but it's not worth what it is, guys. It's probably at most worth maybe 50 million or 40 million with the use case, not even. But a lot of people have some controversy about that. I'm probably not going to talk about it too much, but like I said, they bought it in the beginning and they didn't even spread it to that many wallets until someone noticed it, and then they spread it out, and it did happen. It did happen. All right, so BCDT. Isn't that an education one, right? Really use big clients, ridiculously low volume. Why? It's in the education, okay? Education is very low volume because they're not doing stuff constantly. And this one's very small, guys. Just a warning. Yeah, it's under 10 million. It's micro cap, so be careful with that. I'm a little bit scared of this one. I'm not invested in them myself. I'd rather get into student coin than that one because they have 500 partners. If they have partners, that's good. They're only down 11%. Shows faith. I wouldn't say it's the worst one. It's not a bad investment if they really prove themselves, but I don't see that one being too large. Like, I don't see it pulling off at 10 to 20x or anything like that. I mean, it can. I could be wrong. All right, so Bitcoin's just bouncing off of 50, 49. Has not reached 51 yet. All right, has not reached 51 yet since this dip. Yes, this is the best time to buy Ethereum. The best time you're gonna buy Ethereum and break it off into alts is right now. This is the once in a lifetime opportunity, Brand. Okay, the market dominance with BTC is at the all-time low. We have not seen this since the 2017 bull run. This is altcoin season. Okay, this is the best time to be in crypto. And if you're down a lot, it's okay. And if you're gonna miss out on this opportunity, there will be other opportunities, but this one's probably gonna be the best that we've ever had so far. I don't know if anyone's gonna be better than this just because of the way the market's at right now. And yeah, this is really take advantage of this one, Anamorphous. A lot of people are. It's time to load up and make some plays. Yeah, ETH will go to 3K very easily. That's why I like Ethereum Classic. I've been a big proponent of Ethereum Classic for a while. All right. So let's look at this. Yeah, we're just consolidating, guys. It's not going above 51. So I would say the support right now is around 51 to probably around 40, 49. It just went to 48 for a second. Thank goodness that I can say that. Hopefully it's doesn't drop below 48. What you do is you look back if you guys are trading or leverage trading at all. I couldn't give you. I've already done tips in a lot of my streams. I just do very simple tips for 2 to 3x leverage. Let's say you're down 20 or the market's down 20%. Great time to put in a leverage trade. You've had 4 opportunities to do this, and then you do 3 to 4x leverage at the most, maybe 5x if you guys are brand new to this. That's a lot, even for the way if the market's down 20%. That's not actually that much, because if the market's down 20% right now, I'm telling you, it's gonna pump back up. Okay, it's gonna pump back up. We are in the best time to be leverage trading Bitcoin, just because we've had 4 times where it was so easy to do this. Okay, it was so easy, but you guys have to make sure to hedge your trades, meaning that you're going to be able to if it drops down lower, you guys can maybe buy another long when it drops down lower. And yeah, that's great time to hedge your trades, guys, and buy some more. Cash out to what? Fiat? Yeah, if you guys are putting your money into fiat, you guys are losing. Okay, fiat is broken. It's a broken system. We got our government just printing out money. If you guys are not Americans and you guys are living in a country where your government has broken your economic system already, there's a lot of countries that are doing the same thing, and it's a lot worse than America, guys. I know I'm complaining, but it's not as bad as some of these countries. This is why it's so important that you have to understand the use case of crypto, guys. We are so early. Let me show you something. Actually, I believe I still have this pulled up. I was going to show this. Okay. So look at, all right. So we have the 1990s. All right. We have Amazon. We have Netscape. We have Facebook. Basically, this is like the web 1.0, right? And then we have web 2.0, social networks, mobile first, always on, cloud-driven computing. And now we have the web 3.0. Imagine being able to get into the internet early, okay? Imagine being able to get into these investments early, okay? This is what we are doing right now. You guys are extremely early. These things are going to be trillion-dollar companies, and you guys are getting into them early. Bullish on Ocean. This is just a cool thing to show. I really do see that this is going to be the future. And if you do this 15 hours a day, 18 hours a day, you guys are people like me, have lots of theses and lots of insight on exactly where it's going. So you guys can trust me when I say we're 1/50th or 100th of the way into the total market cap in the next like 5 to 10 years. Okay. How do you use Binance in the USA? New to crypto. Make sure that you're using a VPN. That's about it. Look up a tutorial on how to do that. I'm pretty sure YouTube will have one. All right. That's looking good, guys. It's not too bad. I can't believe TRX is down 21%. I'm very bullish on them, guys. Very bullish on them. They have so much coming. What do you think about Chili's? Not the best on Chili's, okay? It's hyped up, and there's going to be other NFT companies that are going to have more connections, more hype. All right, so this is Ocean Protocol. Do like them. They pumped down a lot. They sold, I believe. Let's see how much they're down. They're down over like 50% in the past few moments or past few days or so. 48 hours. What do you see the lowest range on Ethereum going, etc. add-ons? We'll have to see, but I really do think 48 is going to be the bottom. All right. A lot of people think it might be going lower, but I do not see. It can be, but at the same time, with the way the market has been reacting with these dips, like I said, look at these dips. They're very consistent, guys. We do have a 31% dip. I don't see it going below 30%. That was just before a lot of crypto adoption has happened. We have a lot of institutional money from that instance. And after we saw this dip, right, institutional money's in here. We've only seen a 25% dip in February. We saw a 20% dip, more institutional money, and now we're seeing a 25% dip. I think the institutional money's getting a little smarter, but yet again, they're not going to be, they're not going to, I don't see below 30, guys. I don't see below 30%. We'll have to see, though. All right, so let's see what everything's at. BNB is still down 10%. Yeah, 30% dips during exactly the market we have had is ridiculous. Okay, it's ridiculous. We're not going to see that. And if we do, you guys, it's FOMO. It's a FOMO time, and you don't see 30% dips. We haven't seen really a 30% dip with I don't think there's anything pointing towards a 30% dip with the institutional backing that we have. Governments support it more. More people are invested, especially these institutions and these politicians and whatnot. So definitely bullish. Solana, bullish on Solana. I'm sure you guys know that. Solana is one of my favorite ecosystems right now. ADA or XRP? ADA for sure. I mean, XRP is going to be very big in the future. I mean, that's the thing. XRP is going to be in the ecosystem of crypto. I really don't see it leaving. Maybe if something, it's going to be here for a long time. I'm just gonna leave it at that. But ADA has a lot more to do in the ecosystem than XRP can currently do. But as the ecosystem grows, as the entire market cap grows, and more people are doing transactions and more people are using crypto, XRP will grow with that as well. But I feel like ADA is going to be able to outgrow the normal amount of how much crypto's growing. Sorry for getting a little deep on that. Hope that made sense. Old Joe pushing us to the Great Depression #2. Yeah, all these politicians, guys, it sucks, okay? It sucks, but you know what? This is great, okay? Time to invest into crypto, all right? Being invested into crypto right now, you guys are going to be able to make as much money because of the current state of our government. They love printing out money, and you want to know what crypto loves? They love inflation. If you're invested into crypto, it's basically just the hedge against inflation, and it's the future, and it's going to get rid of a lot of this corrupt stuff that's happening, especially recently with like banks, everything, governments. Is it going to dip more? It could. Holochain is decent. I've went over them quite a lot. I am bullish, but there's not a lot of things that I'm not bullish on in the top 100. It's just what is going to pump in the short term. That's what I'm looking at. What news is coming out for these top 100, and not much news is going to be coming out for Holo as I would like. Pundy X is good. I have to go deep. HTR, I've talked about Hather a lot. That's a 20x. It's a good one. That's a good one to say the least. Why not just buy gold? Are you serious? Gold doesn't get you these gains. Okay, Peter's shift. Oh, all right. So sorry about let's look at this. Bitcoin Cash. Bitcoin Cash is so volatile, guys. I don't see Bitcoin's gonna underperform all of these altcoins. Okay, this is what alt season, this is what the bull run is. What it is all these coins are going to outperform Bitcoin, and they're all going to pump at different times. Okay, some might pump a lot more, some might pump and then chill out for a little bit, but you guys got to find out when they're going to pump, get into them, and then take your profits, get into something else that's going to pump, etc., etc. And that's what altcoin season is about. That's how you make as much money as you can. You maximize your gains. It's not hard. Like I said, your competition, okay? Your competition is literally 70 to 80% of them are going to be people who are just holding long term, and they're getting not too into crypto. They'll buy it and then they'll look at it maybe once a day. If you guys want to beat your competition, you have to be able to research. You have to be able to be one step ahead of those types of people. So Hello, my friend. Have engine coin feel go back price again next month is going to be very hard now. Yeah, it'll be hard, but at the same time, um, with this altcoin season, with this pump that's going to be coming, it very well could be, especially because they do have the Bitcoin implementation into engine coin. But yet again, Bitcoin's not going to be as large as these altcoins are that are going to pump, so that might not really affect it too much. Engine coin was a little bit overvalued in my opinion because they pumped up so much so quickly, so be careful with that one. And they had the Coinbase Pro, bought it before the Coinbase Pro right when the news came out. That was 100%. Use that, guys. I'm telling you, right when stuff comes out on Coinbase Pro, if you guys get it within the first 10-20 minutes, you'll be good. I know it's hard for you guys to be really into crypto if you guys have other day jobs and other things as well. But that's what I do a lot, and I'm just letting you know it's possible, and trying to push you guys to know to do some more research, to do some more things into crypto. You will enjoy it, and I'm going to share a lot of information that you guys can benefit from if you don't have enough time. And we're going to stream all night when there's dips like this, obviously. 24-hour live stream. I'm going to be up for probably 24 hours anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I should probably take a break though, because I need to do a Discord call at some point. BitTorrent, a lot of questions about BitTorrent, guys. That pumped down a considerable amount. Where is BTT? Here it is. Oh, it came back up. Had a pretty nice retraction. Yeah, guys, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. That's a decent amount. How much was that? It was all the way down to 4. That's around 20%. That's around a 20%. It was down around 40%. That's a pretty good retracement. When you see something go down 40%, that's a nice retracement, actually. All right, so we're looking basically at Harmony. Harmony's beautiful. Harmony's a beautiful company, all right? A lot of you guys ask about that. What should I do with my 1 BNB? I'm not sure, man. Doge is over till Elon tweets again. A lot of people leverage trade Doge. There's even a YouTuber who leverage trades them for like 12 hours a day. Very funny guy, but he will leverage trade Doge 11 hours a day. I do a considerable amount as well. I don't need to spend that much time on it, but it's not hard to figure out how Doge works, how Doge is operated against. It's just a meme coin that went too far, guys. And that's the thing with these meme coins. They're not on Robinhood, okay? That's why Doge was worth so much. Nothing's going to be the next Dogecoin unless it's on Robinhood, okay? Robinhood gave the normal investors an opportunity to buy it, but we're not going to talk about Dogecoin, okay? It's not important. We got to focus on bigger and better things. All right, I'll go over OGN in a second because I'm pretty sure I think a lot of people asked about that one. Origin Protocol, if you guys don't know, OGN. It's a NFT type of platform, but it's in my opinion, here, I'll need to look them up. I'll need to go over them. I believe they might be over 500 million market cap. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Close. They're down 21%. They were. Yeah, they pumped very hard. I didn't get in on them at all. I know a few people that actually they might still be in them, but they definitely sold. I wasn't too hot on them, and I wasn't hot on them for the one fact of they don't have that big of a use case where it's like they're gonna have a lot of competition. We'll just put it that way. And I don't see a lot of these companies lasting long term, and if they do, we'll need to see. But at the same time, you never know. I do see them being bullish probably the next couple of months and the next year. So will everything be in crypto. There's just going to be not stupid money, but like a very large amount of money going into like any project they can. And we've seen this, okay? We've seen this happen. This was altcoin season last 2017. So what are we looking at right now? Let's see. The trends, yeah, you guys see we're still sitting around 49 to 51 to around that support level, or 49 to 50. We need to see which way it's going to break. It got all the way down to 48,555. That's a great sign, guys. 48 is a strong support level. Been preaching that for the past couple days, ever since the flash crash. 48 is a strong support level for Bitcoin. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, honestly. It just needs to hold this for the next however many hours, and it's probably going to break out upwards. That was what I was predicting was going to happen. I do see it hitting around 80K to 70K maybe by the end of May, and it'll probably be at least 100K by the end of June or July. But other things are going to be a lot more bullish, guys, than that. Wait, what am I looking at? All right. So, let me look at, all right, I'll look at Dent. Sure. I'll do Dent. Dent is, what are they? I think they're in the top 100. They might be. They have been in the top 100 before, I believe. They definitely have been. They've been down quite a lot, I think. And they're probably down a lot just because they don't have too much. I am bullish on them, but what are they? Okay, I give up. I give up looking. Dent. They're down 27%. Wow. Let's see the retracement. They've been out for a while. All right. They had a large crash back in the day. I remember that. All right. So they've had a large recovery since this drop. Some faith people buying Dent on the dip. It's good to see. But what is Dent? Let me try and summarize them. I'm trying to think. I've went over them a lot. I am bullish, okay? But it's mobile data simplified, and that's about, I mean, let me look them up. I'm not wasting too much time, okay? All right, here we go. Filecoin is definitely looking good, guys. Filecoin is definitely looking good. Filecoin has had a lot of support the past few days with these pullbacks. It's looking good from a technical analysis standpoint. A lot of the top 100, like I said, look at the 7 days, guys. How much is everything down in the 7 days? And Cosmos is probably a good buy. Crypto.com. Yeah, too. Any of these dexes or boomer dexes, as I call them, are definitely good buys just because more people are buying into it. But they're only going to get these smaller retail investors. A lot of these large companies buy these coins through BNB or through other things. So that's why BNB is kind of a powerhouse, because they're getting the large investors as well. The whales are in BNB, guys, like the large whales. BNB is safe, but their customer service is not that good. But it doesn't really matter because they're already a monopoly, really, which is a great thing, at least. For if you guys invested, I believe it's $4,000, or it might have been $10,000 into BNB in 2017. You guys would have around $4 million as of right now, or it might have been 44 million. Not sure. It's been a while since I heard that one. Yeah, RSR is definitely still bullish, guys. It's retracing fairly good. It's only down 18% in the past 7 days, if that tells you anything. CeeLo is a great company. So is Nano. You'll see those two pump up, guys, after this recovery. Still sitting at 49. Still sitting at 49. What do you think about One Moon backed by Muchi? Is it going to affect Harmony One and its visibility? A They might have been before that. But oh, all right, I think we're good now. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, we're good. So what we're gonna do, all right, I'm selling. Can you guys still not hear me? Oh my gosh, this is becoming a nightmare. Oh my gosh, what's wrong? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're back, okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, so I don't remember what I was talking about. I think I was talking about how to make $1 million with $1, and I was showing you guys a tutorial on that, so you guys just missed out the important information. Just kidding. So we're going to be looking for Bitcoin to break 50, and once it breaks 50, goes to maybe 51, 52, that's when we will really see things look very bullish from there. But Bitcoin might stay at 49. It could stay at 50, and we could just see this altcoin, these altcoins pump heavily. All right. Once Bitcoin gets to 51 or 52 or 53, these altcoins are definitely going to be pumping even harder than if Bitcoin just stays stagnant. You guys have already seen it. Okay. These altcoins are getting money back into them, right? You guys have seen that, right? So we saw Bitcoin drop that much, and all of these altcoins were down a significant amount more, but people are buying back into them on the dips, okay? They don't want Bitcoin. They're not buying back into Bitcoin. They're buying these altcoins on the dips. Do you think ADA will dip more? No, I don't. I really don't. I really don't think ADA will dip more. All right, we are in the unknown zone of that. So step through this tomorrow. Hopefully I'll bounce. Yeah, you guys could probably do that, but I'm trying to make as much gains as I can tonight. A lot of opportunities, a lot of things that I need to go through and look at, especially with how everything's reacting. I'm going through a lot of other things on my other screen as well. You guys just can ask me questions about your stuff and I'll go over it and give you some advice. Doesn't really matter to me. All right, so a lot of things are reconsolidating. All right, so you would already been up almost 20% if you bought VeChain on that dip right now. That's crazy. Like I said, you would be up almost 20%, okay? You'd be almost up 20%, okay? But it's just gonna keep being volatile. But like I said, the volatility is billions of dollars right now, guys. This is insane, okay? You did not see this volatility, all right? Normally when these dips happen, you don't see this much support for alts. We're in a different type of season, okay? I've never seen anything like this with these dips. Nothing has had this much volatility and buyback, okay? VET is very bullish, okay, guys? B-Chain is going to be $1 before you know it. Should I sell off my Dogecoins? Look at that buyback. Look at that buyback. Look at that confidence. Everyone loves VeChain, and if you don't love VeChain, you don't know enough about them. They have a lot of stuff coming up, and they're really going to be top 10 before you know it with all the stuff they're implementing. Dogecoin is going to slowly get beaten out by these other projects. I think the Dogecoin 420 stuff is all over, guys. I think that might be the last time we see Doge pump for quite a while, but it will happen again at some point. Uniswap, yeah. I do like Uni. It's just I'm more interested in 1 inch. 1 inch is let's go down to 1 inch. All right, I think 1 inch is top 100, or if not, they're kind of close. They might not be top 100. Are they? Yeah, but I'm more bullish on 1 inch than Uniswap for gains right now, and a lot of people might not believe that, but I do, just because of how 1 inch has been going the past few days, in the past 3 days through this dip. Short-term gains, very bullish on 1 inch, and they are on Coinbase Pro. I know that might have affected their price. That's why you guys see these sell-offs, right? The sell-offs were from these Coinbase Pros, Coinbase Pro. Do you still have 0 ERSDL and VRA? Yes. Aren't you down bad right now? Yeah, I am. But I was prepared for this. I bought some stable coins, and you want to know what? Everyone's down bad right now. We're all in the same boat, guys. Most of us are down bad, okay? It's okay, guys. This is why you prepare for this. This is why you hold onto these mid caps, you hold on to stable coins, and yeah, it's good. Read donations. I am somewhat reading them. I don't think I've missed any. BTT, I've already went over BTT. Yeah, BTT is very a little bit overvalued, guys, and this is why you saw this drop. They pumped up a lot. BitTorrent, they're still down 27%, but we're having some buybacks. Okay, guys, look at this. Look at this right here. You guys do not see this with the other flash crash that we had. People were a lot more scared. Okay, people were not buying back like they are now, and I think it's because we're in a different type of bull run right now. We're in the bull run where people are buying back with more confidence. They're taking their money out of Bitcoin, and they're putting them into these alts because they know what's happening. And there's a lot of technical analysis, like I said, that supports this. It's mainly the BTC dominance. Okay, the BCT or the Bitcoin dominance has not been this way since 2017. Last time this happened, the biggest altcoin bull run happened, and things are aligning, the stars are correlating, and this is what it looks like. We have not had this since 2017 with the biggest bull run. So you got to remember that. Very big. Yeah, guys, we all gotta stay together through this. If you haven't been through one of these dips, we've had 4 in the past 4 months. So we're 4 for 4. 4 for 4, guys, on the dips. I wonder if there's going to be one next month. Yeah, probably. So statistically, yeah, probably, right? So we got to prepare for that one next month. The longest one we've had was 18 days. So take that into consideration. But that was before a lot of Bitcoin and crypto adoption. Make sure to like the video and subscribe. All right. Sorry, plug in, guys. All right, but if you guys want to know really where your portfolio is going to be, don't worry about how much you're down right now. Don't worry about how much you've lost right now. All you have to do is be able to be able to predict what's going to happen next. Maybe wait a week or two to even look at your portfolio, or not. Don't wait, okay? But you have to understand that you went in too heavy. You went in too heavy with your portfolio, and that's why you got messed up on this dip. And it's a learning experience. Everyone learns faster than the others, especially if you've been doing crypto for a while. You know what to do during these dips, or you're going to learn eventually. So I just want to give that out there. If you guys are down a lot, it's okay. It's a learning experience. And everyone's down right now. Everyone's down a lot right now. But the people that are doing the best right now are the people that are prepared and are buying these dips. So what are the best or 5 best coins to buy now? I really can't give you the 5 best. There's too many, but I would definitely say Chainlink, Solana, VeChain, and so Solana, VeChain, Chainlink, Terra for sure. Terra Luna, look at it, it's only down 1%, guys. Terra is only down 1%. Good thing I bought it down there. And then I would say, so those are 4 right there that I give you. I would say KSM. KSM has a lot of parachain stuff coming out in the future. They have a lot of stuff getting implemented through them. I'm bullish on them in the short term, but there's just so many. I really could give you 12 or 20. That's what happens with altcoin season, guys. You can't like FOMO into just one thing or 5 things, especially if you have enough money to be able to afford the gas fees or whatever you're paying. You guys have to diversify your portfolio. It's worth it because you will get these pumps at different times, and then you will pull out of those gains, and then you will put them into something else, because these pumps don't happen. It's not you go straight up, guys. It's you're really going to be waiting exactly for when the pump is starting to flat out, and then just pull out and then put it into something that's going to pump sooner. All right, so we do have quite a lot of people leverage trading Bitcoin, quite a lot of people shorting Bitcoin, quite a lot of people that were long in it. There's a lot of people that lose money through leverage trading, guys. That's why you have to be careful with it. Don't worry about it if you guys don't have enough capital to do it. I'm sorry. I'm got a lot of stuff going on, but it's okay. I'm still here. I still have to focus as much as I can. So a lot of people want me to go over Pundi X. I will go over Pundi X. It's one of those coins right now that I believe they did pretty good off the dip. Pundi X. Yeah, they did. No, they didn't actually. Or is this their other one? Which one is this one? 7. Yeah, or I think it's not 577 million market cap. I think this is the wrong one. Maybe it is. I don't know. All right, but I really do have not too much faith into them being some of the most successful company. I'm not going to go over into that long. They are great. They are going to be in a lot more businesses across the world. But the thing is I really feel like their system that they're using, they're not going to be the only one that's going to do it. There's going to be multiple companies that are going to be doing what they're doing. And a lot of these companies are going to grow, but it's going to probably take another couple years. Okay. I'm bullish on them long term, but I don't see them getting that much money from crypto until 5 years to 10 years from now, which they will be at least like a 20 or 30 or 40x from now, just because of what they're doing. They're like, you guys can scan stuff and like use Bitcoin at stores or whatever, but everything's probably going to be digital in 10 years from now. It's going to be like 50% more digital. I'm not shilling any coins, guys. I'm just telling you stuff that is good projects. I mean, I have quite the good ability of getting good projects in my radar, and I've had success with quite a lot of projects. I've only had around 900 X's that have panned out this year. And then I had 8 IDOs that have as well. Anyone that's new, you got to subscribe. I'm not trying to flex or anything or be arrogant, but when you do crypto since around 2016 to 2017, you're gonna have over like 10, around 10, probably 100 X's if you do it consistently every day since then, which I have. And I know you guys are new, but think about it. 4 or 5 years from now, you guys will have 100 X's under your belt. I know a lot of you guys don't, and I know a lot of you guys that are watching me do as well. The fewer amount of you guys that are watching me do, at least some of you. Guys, look at Sol. Look at Sol. Sol's consolidating so well. Big fan of Sol. Big fan of Sol. No, it's not. ETH is still doing decent compared to Bitcoin. Still got Bitcoin by 9% on the week. Still got Bitcoin up by 9% a week. I'm not gonna go over INX. I mean, I'll look. I'm pretty sure they're probably which one is this? They're a small market cap. Yeah, I'm not gonna go any micro caps, guys. That's not smart. Just trying to pump a project up. All right, not gonna do that. Not gonna fall for that. What about VRA? VRA is decent. It's just gonna take a while for them to get their gains. They have a patent coming though. It's proof of view patent. Okay, basically they're going to be able to run ads through their system, and it's going to be approved and implemented probably in a few months. I would say maybe 4 months at the latest, but that will at least give them a 10 to 20x from their price right now. And a lot of people are bullish on VRA. I was invested in them early 2020. I know a lot about them, but at the same time, I am honestly, I'm on the more conservative side with VRA, saying that it's going to 5 to 10x by the end of the year. But that's still a very great profit. It'll probably do more than that with this altcoin bull run. Maybe they're going to release this view of proof patent during this altcoin season bull run. That'd be very nice, guys. That'd be very nice. You guys would see a lot of profits from VRA if that happened, and it very well could happen. You could stake them for 20% as well. So what are we looking for in the market right now? Consolidation. We're looking at consolidation. How is everything reacting to this dip? What's reacting better than others? And what is going to be the biggest move that Bitcoin will make tonight? And what is Ethereum doing as well? Yeah, it doesn't really matter for hot and cold wallet. I would say I don't really keep any cold storage or anything that way. I have a Ledger wallet, that's it, for like kind of cold storage, I guess, but that's about it. And there's so many good wallets out there, guys. I would say MetaMask is good, but that's through Ethereum. If you guys don't want to pay fees, I wouldn't do that. So make sure to really be careful if you have a smaller portfolio with what you invest in. I've learned that a lot of you guys don't, but look at BTC, guys. Look at it. It's almost at 48 again. We're almost at 48. Staring at numbers. Look at it. It's getting to a low right now. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, we're almost at 48, guys. It's gonna come. Let's see. I mean, 48.55 could easily happen if we had a lot of sales, but 49's been very, very safe with that. Zero, I've already talked about Zero quite a lot. If you guys have watched my channel, Zero is one of the one of the undervalued dexes that I went over, but they did have a little scam thing that lowered them down. It wasn't their fault. It was with one of the companies that they were involved with. So it wasn't anyone on their team. It wasn't anyone in their company. It was a different company that they were going to do a partnership with. They ran away with like $1 million, but I really do believe Zero can be $1 billion company by the end of this altcoin bull run, maybe a little bit after, but we'll need to see. They need to come out with more stuff and more information. They are good and active on Twitter, but we'll need to see about that. Yeah, they took $1 million, guys. That's not that much in the crypto industry. When you see these companies get scammed, it's kind of ridiculous that they only took $1 million when Zero has so much potential, or it could have a lot of potential. That was the Wall Street Bets IDO type of system. Be careful with the Wall Street Bets IDO people. They're garbage and they're leaving. It was their devs that took the $1 million, by the way. Bullish on Harmony. Of course I'm bullish on Harmony. 10 set. All right, I'll go into 10 set. I believe where's 10 set? I've never heard of them. Kind of watching this. All right, what is 10 set? Oh, this is like a bridge between the crypto market and the stock market. Oh, yes, I've heard of them. I have. They got 6 million volume and they're up today. I know a lot of people that are very bullish on 10 set. Yeah, that's a very smart idea. All right, this is actually really cool. This is what I feel like is going to be the introduction. Like, we have ETFs in the stock market for crypto, but nothing will be as big as this. Okay, nothing will be as big as a bridge over if the fees are worth it. Okay, this is going to get a lot of these retail investors, a lot of these normal people into crypto because it'll be easy. That's the thing. Crypto is going to get easier and easier to buy with all of what's happening. That's why you guys see really exactly how hard it is to get into crypto. A lot of you guys are new and it's hard for some of you, a lot of questions, and really like 10 set, but there's going to be, I feel like, multiple bridges towards that, and we'll see. I don't know really of another company that does that, but that's cool. I'm gonna probably write that one down, might buy some. VeChain or Terra, both. I would invest in both of them. Why not? And then when one pumps a certain amount, take your profits. Maybe put it in the other one, or hold both for a long time. You'll look back 5 years from now if you hold Terra and VeChain, and you will realize that was one of the best decisions you've ever made. Safe decision. Joe Biden caused the dip? Maybe. It's a lot of things, guys. It's multiple things. There was a lot of bad articles that were out. I'm not going to get into every single one. I mean, it doesn't really... It does matter what caused the dip, guys. It does matter what caused the dip. It's just information. Yeah, Joe Biden kind of did, or the government did kind of cause the dip due to the tax situation. I'm going to read you guys off what you're going to need to pay for taxes, but it matters on your income. So 40% taxes, Fed, state level, okay? 4 to 10% sales tax on already taxed income. Property HO taxes after your house is paid off. We're the only developed country where you have to pay medical bills, just saying, or you can go in debt from them, and we're paying this much taxes. Biden increases capital gains tax to 40% plus. So now that I've talked about taxes, a lot of you guys have clicked off this video because you're annoyed, and I get it. All right, my profit taking strategy. All right, it's different for every portfolio. All right, different for every portfolio. Okay, the different portfolio for taking exit strategies or taking profits is you have to realize you have to. I have a buy in the dip video, and I believe I talk about taking profits in that on my channel, but I'll go into it a little bit more now. So you have to be able to be very organized, be very strict with the strategy that you use. And it matters from crypto to crypto that you use. You have to understand which crypto has more potential, meaning they have more information, they have more things coming out maybe, or they have more potential. I don't know. Just have more potential, right? So you take profits, I would say around 100%. Most of you smaller portfolios or medium-sized portfolios, you guys are probably taking around 100, 150%. And I would recommend, if you guys have larger portfolios, you guys could even do 50 to 80%, depending on what type of information is out. You guys know, and very successful with doing that. Because then, especially because you guys see these dips that happen, right? When you take your profits, right? Things pump up, right? Things pump up, and you don't know how much they're going to pump up. It matters, because I've had things that, you know, they'll pump up 3 or 4x in the matter of 2 or 3 days, and you just keep it in there because you see the trends, you see the volume going up every day, and you just keep your eye on it. And yeah, make sure to do that. So we're really close to 49 or to 48. Yeah, ADA will come back up, guys. It will come back up. Even though I meme ADA a lot, ADA is a great type of thing that they got going on. Just saying. Crow. Yeah. You guys need to make sure to take your profits. Most of you, the smartest people in crypto take their profits. The most successful people in crypto take their profits. I promise you that. Or the most successful people in crypto as of right now, they make a safe moon and they go viral on TikTok with it, and they shill it to their 10 million followers. That too. Chainlink, very bullish on Chainlink. ROI, return on investment for what? ZTX. When is the BitBoy album dropping? It's already in the process. You want me to go over Tezos? I see Tezos a lot, right? You're drunk right now. Okay, man. You gotta keep on buying. So Tezos is one of the best smart contract platforms. I would say they deserve to be top 50. I believe they're still top 50 unless they dipped a lot. Let's see where they're at. But they have they're like their security. Yeah, they're 38. Their security is very good, and that's the reason why you saw them run up a lot. And their circulating supply is already out, and they're built to last quite a lot. Okay, guys, they're gonna be here for quite a while. And that's the main reason why a lot of people are bullish on them and why they pump so much. But they do have a lot of things coming out with institutions. That's their reason for smart contracts. Institutional money can get into Tezos. So a lot of big companies will have them, and they're gonna be able to do that, which is great. They already have a lot of things happening with certain governments. I believe, I'm not gonna say exactly what they have planned because I'm not 100% sure. Tezos is bullish. Even though it's down 17%, it kind of did consolidate. But hey, look at everything's down a lot, guys. Everything's down a lot. Bitcoin's still bouncing at 49. Low 49s right now. Getting a little scary. "24-hour stream," indeed. DGB, Digibyte is... I mean, let's look at Digibyte, guys. Ethereum Classic is doing pretty good, guys. Look at that. Only down 10% on the week. It's just because it pumped so hard. And Ethereum is not down that much on the week. So you guys are going to get that vice versa. 30% Digibyte. It pumped too much, and now it's going down 30%. People aren't confident with that one. I mean, when you see stuff pump so much and then there's a dip, don't be surprised, okay? Don't be surprised if that happens. I know a lot of you guys like Digibyte. I do too. I love Digibyte. They're a great company, but they have pumped up a lot. And like I said, altcoins pump, and then you don't see them pump again. They pump, all right, and then they kind of die off, or they sell off, because you want to know why. You could only release so much information at a time, and when you release information, and once you do whatever it is, you're gonna get that pump, right? But then you're gonna die off a little bit, and that's what happens to all of these altcoins. It's a pattern, and you gotta learn how the pattern works and how much stuff normally pumps, and just trade off of that. But once we're getting taxed another 40%, that's probably not going to be worth it as much. I bet a lot of more people are going to be holding. It's not worth it at that point. Litecoin bullish. A lot of people hate on Litecoin, guys. That's going to be a very large project. Okay, Litecoin is definitely bullish. Ami, yeah, Ami's great. They're just a little pumped up, okay? Omni's a little pumped up. I've talked about that one quite a lot. All right, we got to be looking at Bitcoin right now, boys. What's this looking like? All right. That's a pretty cool thing to look at. Like, look how bullish this market is, guys. Look at these run-ups, run down, run up, down, run up, down, up. See, this is the only one where this didn't get around the same level. As you guys can see, this is what I'm looking at. So around 57, 57 was definitely a large support level as well, around 57, and that broke. That's when I started shorting. And then when people saw the 57 break, that's when it was very short worthy, I guess you can say. Sorry, I didn't know what I was gonna say. Which software company am I using? I'm using TradingView. TradingView is completely free. Make sure to use TradingView if you guys want to. We're almost pushing 48, guys. We are almost pushing 48. We're almost there. Come on. So much volume going through Bitcoin right now. It's all short volume right now, but you have to understand. Look at the volume earlier. Okay, guys, look at this volume earlier, and then look at the volume now. I'm telling you, all the volume is going towards these alts. Okay, altcoins are going to be very big. Okay, this is what's happening, and you will be a part of it. Okay, so we're pushing 48. We are in 48 territory now. All right, so back to 40. I'm not going to stare at that too much. I just have trades, and better not to stare at your trades, guys. Make sure you set stop losses and take profits before you even get into the trade, and don't look at it too much, or else it's not good. It's just dopamine being released into your brain staring at the graphs. But you want to know what I'm doing right now? I'm getting a whole lot of dopamine from staring at these graphs. So I don't know what to say. Probably not the best thing I said that. Yeah, CoinMarketCap's not responding right now. There's too many people refreshing the page. So, all right. Yeah, BNB actually owns CoinMarketCap. If you guys did not know that, BNB does. It's a pretty cool fact, in my opinion. Should I pull out of Anchor and go into Link for the gains? That's if you're already down in Anchor. I don't know, man. I would definitely probably just hodl through that. You don't really want to sell off the gains. I mean, yeah. I'm not going to give you advice on that one. That's not the best question. That's something you just have to figure out, not a personal opinion. I would say Link is going to pump, though, and so is Anchor. Everything's going to be pumping very soon. It might go down a little bit more. We'll need to see if this can hold. We need to see if this can hold. 48. Market crash, guys. Look at my channel, guys. Look at my channel. Everyone was like, market crash? What are you talking about? Market crash? Everyone, like, I knew this was coming. Okay, I have spidey senses. That's why you gotta hit that like button. Anyone new, you gotta subscribe. All right. I kind of do this a lot more than anyone else. I have an editor. I have a whole team that I'm going to be putting together for my YouTube channel, guys. Wait 4 or 5 months from now. All right, I promise you I will be, if not one of the largest YouTubers in the space, because I'm actually trying to do something good for the public. I'm actually trying to like help you guys as a community. Most of these YouTubers, all right, do not do anything good, guys. They're not teaching you guys good strategies. They're just trying to make as much money as they can off of their products that they're selling. I will never sell a product to you guys. I promise I will never. And I'm actually working on releasing a few coins as well. I'm going to be not releasing a SafeMoon coin, guys. I'm actually going to be trying to do something through Polkadot in the near future. Dot is one of the best, okay, guys. The PDAB, they have over 2,000 devs. Just a little fact. Probably shouldn't be saying that, but it's fine. Yeah, I've only been doing YouTube for 3 weeks. It's been fun. It's actually really fun. I have a lot of fun doing it. Yeah, a couple days ago, I told you guys, not to fully buy this dip though. And the dip went, the flash crash dip, that was what I was talking about. I was like, it's just a little dip. Don't fully buy into it, but definitely buy some. I would say probably keep around 30% of your stable coins, 30 to 40%. And it's still a deal right now, guys. It's still a deal right now. It might push down a little bit slower, but that's what I said. You guys got to be very conscientious of your strategy. And with the way it's looking right now, with the volume and the output and the inflow of Bitcoin, I don't really see I don't see it pushing around. I didn't think it was going to go below 48, but I'm never going to say that's impossible. But we'll have to see. Maybe 45. Probably not, but we'll need to see. Could we see you on Twitch one day? I'll do Twitch at some point. It's just a little bit, I don't know. I don't know what's better, Twitch or YouTube. Will DeFi also take off? DeFi in 5 to 10 years from now, if you're in the DeFi. I'm going to be getting into DeFi myself. I know a lot of people that are in DeFi, and I've had long conversations, and I will do like a podcast or something on this channel. I've talked about a lot of DeFi things, okay? It's very possible that we are just in the beginning of this DeFi. This is basically what the trend is showing. And if you really think about it, we are literally probably 1/50th of the amount of money that will be in DeFi over the next course of the 5 to 10 years from now. So 50x on DeFi. If you buy DeFi as an index fund, I would definitely invest into Polkadot. Their DeFi projects, index fund, meaning you guys can buy every single one of those projects that are DeFi. It's probably going to be pretty good, okay? I'm not going to give you specific ones in general because DeFi is so new right now that not too many projects, I would say, in my opinion, are going to be the monopoly. There's definitely going to be a fight for the top 4 or 5 projects for the next 5 years. So it'll be fun to see which one's going to be able to pull it off, or which ones. In every industry, in business and in the public, you guys are going to see 4 to 5 businesses, 4 to 5 companies that are at the top. Same thing's going to be for crypto. There's no reason why it wouldn't be. So make sure every industry will have 4 to 5 big things. You guys got to understand a lot of these patterns. Okay, you guys see these patterns. Okay, you might not know what really is going on with these dips, but just calculating how much every dip came in Bitcoin is very easy. You guys don't need to learn any patterns to really be somewhat successful in this market, because a lot of things with technical analysis, right? A lot of the times technical analysis people are wrong all the time. Like, I don't try and push technical analysis on anyone. I trade on information. I buy on information. I have a success rate of over 84% because I only will leverage trade with information. And that is how you are successful in crypto. You guys don't FOMO in unless there's solid information and you're in there early. I promise you'll be a lot more successful. That's a good tip. SafeMoon, good to hold. It's available in China now. It has 700,000 to hold. And does Biden's tax bill have something to do with this crash? Yes, probably. I don't get that though. It shouldn't. In my opinion, I really do see. I do see there's a lot of bad news about crypto in general. A lot of people are scared. And by the way, I'm pretty sure SafeMoon is definitely affecting these meme coins. I know they're affecting crypto because back in 2017, if you guys are not in crypto, you don't know what happened in 2017. The market crash that happened in 2017, the 80% market crash was due to these ICOs, which was initial coin offering. They were offering these coins to investors to get in early. Everyone was like, I'm going to build the next Ethereum. I'm going to build the next Bitcoin. But they would actually have to like sell people on a good project or a good product for them to invest into it, right? It's not like today where you're just like safe moon, meme, and like you had to get a good project and you had to sell people on it, and they had those, and a lot of money was scammed through ICOs, and you're seeing the same sort of thing that's happening today with these meme coins. And you want to know what happened? Those ICOs were a big factor behind why the market crashed in 2017 for crypto. They really put a damper on everyone's day, and I think meme coins might do the same thing. They're going to need to figure out how to stop this for sure. All right, so we're 48.86 or 63. We haven't gotten below 48.55 for the past probably 2 hours or hour 30 minutes. I'm not going to stare at it anymore. We'll come back to it. All right, we'll come back to it. Coin market cap's down. All right, so we're back on 49. Coin market cap's a little slow, I believe, compared to other ones. We got ETH is around the same as Bitcoin. We see that, but we have the 9% weekly. Ethereum's up more. Ethereum's going to be ahead of Bitcoin in price this entire bull run. You will see it. You will see it. And that is when you know you're in a altcoin bull run, is when Ethereum is going to be outperforming Bitcoin. The graph shows it, okay, guys? If the graph performs like it did in 2017 or 2018, right? Look at this. This is where Ethereum was at. And if we do the same sort of run up right now, it would be at least 178%. And the market is 3 to 4 times bigger than it was. So you would do it 3 to 4x on that 178%. You're going to get around a 5x, I would say, probably around a 5x. I'm going to be generous and conservative with that, or just generously conservative with my prediction. I see a 5x to a 3x probably by the end of the year on Ethereum, maybe 6 to 10K. Probably going to be more, but we'll need to see. I don't want to say 30K ETH because a lot of people like to be bullish, and then they like to put the hopium in your brain, and it gets you guys to come back. But I'm a lot different. I like to be brutally honest with my opinions, and a lot of people, it's good to have hope, but I would rather not be a pessimist. But I'm very optimistic, but there's some things where it just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Yes, make sure to definitely stick with crypto. All right, you don't need to be, you can learn so much in the next month or two in crypto. All your competition, okay, your competition is literally here. I'm gonna pull up a little meme. All right, guys, while we watch Bitcoin. Let me find this meme. I'm gonna show you guys your competition in crypto. All right, these people are real. These people exist. And you guys are going to see them everywhere in crypto. There's a lot of things that you guys will learn along the way. I have a lot of tutorials on my channel. I try and help you guys as much as you can. Really all it is researching and learning how to evaluate a company and learn about how hype affects a company. You don't want to buy into something that's already hyped up because it's going to crash as soon as it's done hyping up. And that's a very big thing. Somehow can't find it. Basically, there's a lot of people that are going to be miles behind you, and those are the people that will buy in after you. Okay, so every single person that's going to be getting into crypto that's new right now, they're going to be your competition. They're going to be you're going to be playing against them. The institutional money, okay, the institutional money is smart, right? But the amount of retail investors that are coming into the space probably make up a large amount of these these kind of new money that's flowing into these meme coins or whatever, but they'll finally get into good projects eventually. But what you have to realize is there's a hype involved in crypto investing. You guys have to figure out where the hype is at. And if you are able to figure out what's a good project, if you're able to figure out when news is going to come out and hype is going to come around, especially during this bull market, you're going to make a lot of money. You're going to make a lot of gains. And during a bull market like we are in now, you guys are so lucky to be in crypto as of right now. Even though there's a dip, okay, you guys learned. If you lost some money, you guys have to be prepared. But I see this bull market lasting for like 6 months at least. And it's going to be the craziest altcoin season that we've had yet. And 2017 was a really good year. And I see this one being a lot better. I've had a really good past couple years in crypto, so BTC broke. It went all the way down to 48.43. Let's see if it'll break my prediction. I had a prediction that actually I made it a day before the flash crash, so. I kind of had a feeling that there was going to be a dip of some sort coming because, as you guys can see, there's been one every single month, and they all have been above 20%. So, if they're above 20%, right? What is going to be the dip next month? That's going to be 20%. It might be the month after, but are you going to want to keep stable coins? Are you going to want to keep allocations so that you can benefit, or so that you don't get screwed over in the next dip? That's what you have to ask yourself. All right, how are you going to do that? I would recommend holding Ethereum because stable coins are tied to the US dollar. The US dollar is garbage. We're getting away from the US dollar. That's why we're in crypto. We came here to get away from those inflated dollars that are going to be hitting the streets, that are going to be hitting everyone's bank accounts. If you guys hold on to the dollar, right? If you have money in your bank account, you better be making 20% a year because inflation is going to be going up 20% a year for the next decade. Meaning if you had $1 million, you would only have 250 grand by the end of the decade. So that's a cool fact for you guys. Kind of scary, but why am I bullish on B-Chain? Let me tell you. I'm trying to think of everything they have coming out. Coinbase listing, EU vaccines, or vaccine passports. It's a different thing, but that'll be good for publicity. BYD, carbon credits, phase 3. They have to have that passed. That'll be big. They have carbon banking. They have LNG market. They have billions of vaccines that are going to be going to China soon. 1 mil TX a day for their clients. 900K DNB client wallets. That's a lot, guys. Having 900K is good. And we see 49 holding for Bitcoin. I don't know, guys. Just staring at it is probably the worst thing we can do. But you know what? It's fine. Like I said, they have also H&M and LVMH, I believe, expansion. I think that's what their project's called. But that's what they have going to come out in the next couple of months. Those are 3 things. The first thing, Coinbase listing, okay? That's another 100 to 200% run up easily, okay? Once this thing gets on Coinbase, you're going to see these large investors getting in because VeChain is going to be $1 to $3 probably by the next year or two, which is going to be at least a 10 to 20x to 30x maybe. We'll have to see. But 2 years from now, I really see that VeChain has a great ecosystem. Nothing bad to say about VeChain. I've been bullish on VeChain for the past 2 years. Everyone saw, if you were in crypto back then, you saw a lot of these companies. I saw Dot, I saw ADA, I saw VeChain back in the day, and they've been favorites for a while. BNB, like the top 10, everyone that's been in crypto that long saw it coming. So like I said, 5 years from now, you guys will have a lot of money because you will be researching more, you will be understanding it more. And don't worry if you guys feel like you're missing out on money. Like, you guys will get money eventually. Sometimes your life sucks in crypto, okay? Sometimes it sucks, but you know what? We have 4 dips in the past 4 months. All right? That's unheard of, okay? I've warned and I've tried to help you guys out, but it's really hard. It's really hard when a lot of people are so new to crypto. I mean, you're going to need to fail a couple times to learn. You guys got to get back up on your feet. You guys got to get back up on the horse. I mean, that doesn't mean put everything you own. Always keep some money set aside so you guys aren't going to go, you guys not depending on crypto to pay rent or whatever you're going to be doing. So how will Litecoin perform? Probably well, I could see a 3 to 4x. No, VeChain did not go up too much, guys. VeChain did not go up too much. I can promise you that. Promise you that. This is the beginning, okay? You guys, if you've been in Bitcoin, crypto long enough, you understand that this is just the beginning. We haven't had institutional support, okay? We haven't. And now that we have just a little bit, I would say around 1 to 2% of all institutional money has like the smallest amount of crypto in their portfolio. That's going to change. It's going to be 80% or 100%, and then it's going to be like 10 to 20 to 30% of their portfolios or their balance sheets or their cash is going to be into crypto. I saw Tesla do it. You saw Walmart do it. You saw a bunch of other companies do it. But this is just the beginning, okay? Imagine 5 years from now, okay? 5 years from now, 365 days times 5, 1,500 days or 1,800 days, 1,825 days from now, we're going to be seeing a lot more happen, okay? Every day something new is happening with crypto. So every day it's looking good. Just saying. If you can think that far ahead, you understand that this is just the beginning. Chainlink Marine. Yeah, Chainlink Marines. Yeah, you guys got to get into the Twitter community if you're new as well. You guys got to get on Twitter. You guys got to get to know the community. Twitter helps a lot. All right. I know some of you guys are not into looking at this stuff. I mean, if you're watching this live stream at 1:26 in the morning on a what day is it? Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday now at least. On a Thursday night, you guys are into crypto. Okay, go get yourself a Twitter. You guys are into crypto enough to get a Twitter probably, and go follow some good people on Twitter. You guys can follow who I'm following. I don't care if you guys follow me. I don't care. I don't really post on that Twitter. I do have other Twitters, but I'm gonna remain anonymous on those Twitters. I've been in crypto a while, guys, before YouTube. The community is great for the most part. A little sketchy, but it needs it's good in some parts, but 90% of the parts it's not the best. So for good YouTubers, definitely Cryptos Are Us. I would suggest him. He just says everything's he's like, I don't like this project. I don't like this project because it's weird. He only likes certain projects. I like a lot of projects, but that's because I own a lot of projects. So, and I don't know. I feel like it's better to own a lot of projects than not, especially during an altcoin bull run. We've had a bull run the past like 3 months, as you guys can see. Boom. Look at these past 3 months. Okay, that's a bull market. All right, that's a bull market right there, guys. That's a bull market if I've ever seen one. I mean, we've had other bull markets, but this one is consistent. This one is larger than anything else we've had, and this is just insane. And I realized that I don't need to hold 300 to 400 coins, especially during this. I did trying to pinpoint which one was going to be the next 10 to 20x in a short period amount of time, and I was successful with that, but that's not happening as much as it was back then. So I'm around probably like 150 coins. Still a lot, guys. Still a lot to keep track of. That's why I worked this much. It's kind of hard to keep track of all that stuff, but I've definitely I would say I'm definitely down there on that. People think I'm crazy. I just have a different strategy, and I always suggest the safe strategy. Do not do what I do. You guys do not want to work as much as I do. I find it very successful. I do quite a lot in crypto. I do basically everything you can to make profits. I can get deep into it once my channel is once we're doing other stuff, but I'm just going to show you guys how to make money safely. Buy the dips, hold stable coins, make sure you're researching, make sure you're watching different people on YouTube. Just don't watch me, okay? Watch other people on YouTube. I don't want to be your only opinion. Compare my opinion to someone else. Get into it, guys, and you'll be successful, I promise. And yeah, buy the dips, do your research. Hold stable coins for these dips, especially this year. You might not need to do that in years to come. Don't hold stable coins. Actually, hold Ethereum through this bull run. Trust me, because Ethereum is going to go up in price. Stable coins are going to go down in price. We're not here to for the dollar. Okay, we came here to get away from banks. That's the main reason. You like antimatter? Yes, I do. I do see them hitting $10, but we'll see. I do have auto buy orders. Yep. I wouldn't recommend them for you guys if you're new, but a lot of people do use them. That's how I keep track of like if you have a lot of coins, you need to use bots or auto buy orders. Yeah, you guys can make money in the bear market, okay? Don't be afraid of the bear market, all right? Do not be afraid of the bear market. I promise. There's money to be made in the bear market. You guys are going to be holding more Bitcoin in the bear market. That's the whole reason of that's the whole reason, by the way, of this altcoin season. You see these altcoins explode, and then you're going to see money pour from these altcoins when it's over, and when the bear market's happening, once this explosion, it's kind of dialing back. You'll see these funds slam into Bitcoin, and you will see these altcoins not really perform so well. Yes, some will, and yes, there's still gains to be made, but you guys are here to get Bitcoins, okay? Once you get Bitcoins, right, Bitcoin's going to be the thing that's going to be out forever. Your main goal should be stacking Bitcoins and getting Bitcoins, all right? A lot of people on YouTube preach this, and I agree. Your goal is to stack Bitcoins. When you're in altcoin season, your goal is to make as much gains as you can to get as much Bitcoin as you can. Bitcoin in 5 to 10 years from now, right? It's at 40 grand right now. 5 to 10 years from now, it'll be 300 grand. 300 grand. It'll be 500 grand. It'll probably be $1 million. Okay, at least $1 million. From 10 years from now. So maybe even 5. We'll have to see. I'm being very conservative. A lot of people have. I'm probably the most conservative person on YouTube. I mean, with some of them, you guys don't judge me by my thumbnails, okay? I don't edit my videos. It's all an algorithm. So I'm just ranting really easy for you guys. Sorry. Thoughts on SafeMoon? No. Thoughts on Polygon? Oh, I love Manic. Yeah, Manic's going to be big in the future. Everyone loves Manic. Who doesn't? Polygon has a great ecosystem, great network. Everyone loves Polygon. Everyone loves Polygon. They'll be big as well. Omni, I've told you about Omni, or I've told the stream about Omni. It's a little bit overhyped. It will go up by the end of this year. I guarantee it will at least 2 to 3x by the end of the year, if not a little bit more. But the thing is with Omni is it's been hyped up a lot. It was trending for a while, and when something is trending for a while, it tends to push its limits in how high it can go, because all the information has already came out. And they're not going to have information until the next quarter, which is 4 months from now, because people release stuff every quarter. That makes sense. It's like the stock market. Tron, very bullish on Tron. I wasn't bullish enough. I actually had to donate 25 grand to charity, but I said Tron was going to go to 25 cents. Not trying to flex, but kind of a good thing to do. But I can't believe Tron isn't at 20 cents. That's the thing. Tron should be at 20 cents, guys. This thing's going to hop up there very soon. Just saying. Tron's going to hit 20 cents before you know it. Thoughts on Wax? Not the biggest fan. All right, so I made a lot of money from NFTs. I made a lot of gains from NFTs. I was into them in 2019 and in 2020. But the use case and the hype around NFTs is garbage right now. NFTs like Mana and Chili, especially Mana has some of the worst use case I've ever seen. That does not make sense why it's even where it is right now. I'm not trying to say anything about anyone who's holding Mana. It still could probably go up just because of hype. Go into their server, use their game, try out their platform, and you could tell that it's not worth what it is. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm sorry, but I'm a little harsh sometimes, a little honest, too honest. But Mana is a little bit overvalued, guys. There's going to be bigger and better things to come with NFTs than virtual real estate. I'll tell you that right now. There's a lot bigger use case. They could be in health records. They could be in certificates. They could be NFTs will be implemented into literally everything. You'll get receipts with NFTs. Let's say you get your kid like a toy or something, or you go to the supermarket and you buy like a potato or something. That'll be an NFT because people want to track their food. They have that in China already, and it's successful. Went over a company that's doing that. A lot of things with NFTs, but I'm telling you, not virtual reality, guys. Maybe in 20, 30 years, but not now. Yeah, you tried their browser game, LZ? Thank you. No one does that. Everyone's like, why do you hate Mana? It's like, try out their platform. Why would you invest in something if you didn't try it out? Like, you got to know how it works. Where to find info on crypto? I would use Twitter. Be careful with Google articles because there's a lot of bias involved. Definitely use all your resources that you can, though. Coin Market Calendar, Coin Market Cap, Telegram. If they have a Telegram for which crypto you're looking at, join their Telegram. You could ask them all the questions you want, and that's a great idea. All right, let's see what's going on. I'm kind of bought everything that I wanted to buy, and I'm pretty happy with it right now. We'll need to see how much lower Bitcoin will drop. I feel like everything kind of is stabilizing out. There might be another dip, but it's not going to happen, I don't think, for at least a couple hours or maybe longer. Maybe we'll have to wait till tomorrow afternoon or today's afternoon. Afternoon in America, at least. Because what you see is you see these dumps with crypto just because it can be easily manipulated, guys. The thing with crypto is it's not as big as the stock market. Yes, the stock market has had flash crashes, but crypto is still not as big as it. And you could leverage trade. A lot of people leverage trade. If you have $10 million and there's multiple people, there's $50 billion being leverage traded, right? Through Bitcoin, which there's a lot of people leverage trading Bitcoin. Be surprised, guys. You guys would be surprised how much money is actually being leverage traded, right? So let's say there's $100 billion being leverage traded and people are doing 5x leverage, right? There's $500 billion, okay, being leverage traded, and someone could easily pump that up or pump it down or sell or post some news and then short it, and you see that happen a lot. Happens more than people realize, and that's the thing that people don't realize. That's really why you see the pump down. It's not because people are buying and selling, it's because people are shorting and longing. NFT art is a gem. I like Dart. I mean, that was pumped up by what's his name, Crypto Banter. He pumped up Dart for me. I got in at the IDO. He pumped it up. D-Art's pretty cool. It's art insurance, but I don't see it being that big in the future. Maybe. We'll have to see. But it's nice when YouTubers go over your coins. I don't really pump my coins. I just pump ones that I know are good. I didn't think Dart was that good of a coin, to be honest. NFT insurance. But they're the only one that's doing it. NFT art, I know, I see that. There's just so many NFT art companies that it's going to be hard. And I don't know if people are really into the digital art as much as you would realize. Like, I don't have a digital art. I'm not into digital art as much as I would want. I got the CryptoPunks though, and I sold my CryptoPunks already. Not too keen on the CryptoPunks. Probably could have made a lot more money, but it's okay. The dump will happen over the weekend, maybe. Normally, Bitcoin is pretty stagnant over the weekend, but not the last time we had this dump, this flash crash. I've already went over XLM. They don't have anything coming out in the future. Just buy and thank me later, basically. There could be another dump, guys, but it's just gonna go back up. Tequila. It's a leak. Doesn't have a U in it. It's ZIL. Does not have a U in it. Okay, it's weird. Smart contract platform. I like them. There's so many smart contract platforms, but they do need them. But I feel like they're not. What number are they? I thought they were in the 40s. They must have dropped off a lot. I do like smart contract platforms. They're going to be big. As crypto grows, they grow. All right. They're the backbone of crypto as well. They're going to be implementing everything that is in crypto. It's not just blockchain, guys. It's mainly smart contracts, but it's both of them working together. And then we're going to have a lot more than that yet to come. Yeah, they were down 22%. What's Mina's main competitor? Hype. Hype is their main competitor. Serious about that. If you had $10,000 right now to invest, what top coins and what percentages would you invest? I would say there's so many to buy right now, right? And the thing is I've told you guys, I would probably invest. I mean, if you did FOMO all into it all right now, I guarantee you, with the way the market is right now, we have the dominance of BTC at 51, right? We haven't had that since 2017. We are in the middle of this altcoin season, okay? This altcoin season hasn't been as good as it was ever, okay? Ever. This is the first time we've ever gotten this low, and we saw in 2017 that we're extremely bullish, okay? We're extremely bullish on this. So this is the best time from a technical analysis standpoint to be in crypto in these altcoins. And that's a fact, okay? That is a complete fact. And what I would say is I would go with the high caps. I would buy 5 high caps just because of the way crypto is. High caps pump first, and then normally mid caps pump after, and then you guys see after those two, maybe after high caps pump, some small caps will, but after mid caps, mainly these small caps will pump. You only see these small caps pump when we're in a really strong bull market, because then people they got these gains, they're like, all right, I'm just gonna throw it in here, and then they throw it in here. And that's why it's very, I tell you guys to be very careful with these small caps. There's a lot of apes, there's a lot of gorillas who will put all their money into into some of these small caps that I mention or whatever. So I try and give a very big warning about that, but they still do it anyways. But I mean, it's like, you got to be very careful with those because they do take a while to go up, and sometimes they might not pan out just because they have a lot to prove, or else they would be a mid cap. So what I would suggest, definitely some Solana, definitely some BET, and some BNB. If you go on BNB right now and you go to, let me show you what you got to do. How do you make the most money during this bull run? All right, I'm gonna show you exactly how. I'm gonna give you guys Binance. I'm just gonna show you what to buy on Binance. I would show you other things, but they're a little bit more risky. I decided to stop doing that. We're only gonna do safe stuff. No, it wasn't risky, but it was just whatever. All right, so you're on Binance, right? You're gonna go to BTC markets. Okay, you see a BTC market. You click that, and you're going to be buying stuff against Bitcoin, right? You're going to do that with every single one that I listed. And you're also going to buy some ADA as well. Definitely see ADA doing good. So I listed off 4. What else? I'll give you 6. So do Uniswap and Luna. Make Luna your highest percentage. I'm not gonna go over it too much. Sorry, I went over that. Yeah, blue whale is eating fishes in one bite, guys. I'm going to train you guys to be an orca whale, all right? Orca whales can kill these beluga whales once in a while, or these blue whales once in a while. You guys got to understand, these blue whales have billions, okay? They got well over 9 figures in the crypto. 8 figures isn't anything in crypto. We are still like killer whales, all right? 9 figures, you're kind of big, but you're not really. There's people with billions, okay? Do you see Polkadot coming out with a DEX similar to Pancake Swap and Sunday Swap for Cardano? The thing is all these chains are going to be able to be integrated through each other, and I see this having a lot of hard fork events, meaning they're just copying their code, which is hard fork. Like, you're basically just sharing their code with people, and there's going to be someone that makes a very, like, you could just hard fork into Pancake Swap through Polkadot if you got the cross-chain capabilities. I don't know, man. I see a lot of these dexes where it's like, how much better are you? What are you really doing that's different? What's, like, it's a little bit like, how do you distinguish the best if they're all the same? Like, is this one's a half a second more, but it can hold more people. I really think that the main problem right now is transactions going through a network. You need to be able to have as many transactions as you can go through a network, because when crypto grows, you can't be having networks stop working, okay? That's a big thing. I told you we weren't going to go below 48. No, I didn't. I said it, but like, it's still probably going to go below 48. I mean, if it's bouncing up this much, probably a possibility. I would say probably 50-50, maybe. Probably higher of it not though. Yeah, Pokedex. Yeah. No, Pokedex is not out yet though. Okay, Pokedex is not out yet. It's gonna be through Ethereum and Polkadot. So let me go over Pokedex. Pokedex is gonna be big. One of the biggest dexes of this year that came out was an IDO. I'll go over that one. But they're not specifically out with their entire project, which is kind of annoying. It's like they have their testnet coming soon, and they're not completely finished, which is very annoying. It's like, why would you come out? That's a problem with a lot of these IDOs. They're coming out with incomplete projects, and they're making the circulating supply low, which means they're not yet to release all the tokens. So it's like, let's say there's $10, right? You only have $1, and you have 10%. You have $1 in the whole entire system, and then you throw $10 or $9 in there at some point, and it's inflation. Okay, so it's basically inflation. The less circulating supply you have. But they aren't completely finished with this one. It is a great dex, but I wish they would just come out with it before, or I mean, come out with it completely done. But that's why they do raise money. That's why they do raise money, so they can keep the lights on with a lot of these projects. And they integrate through Polkadot. Polkadot will help them, and it's a really great system. I was looking at it on my other monitor. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're down a lot. All right, I'm going to show you guys exactly what I mean. Testnet coming soon. Their testnet is coming soon, okay? But they're supported by Ethereum and Polkadot. That's what most dexes are going to be through in forever. All right, so 80, or I think it's over 50% of all DeFi projects are through Ethereum. And then you have Coinbase, who is the monopoly on that. All right, but you get what I'm saying. 50% is through Ethereum. People think Ethereum's coming down. Slow down, okay? It's not. The future of decentralized trading, right? This is a good, all Polkadot. Polkadot has over 2K developers that work on projects, guys. I believe I think it's like the HAPD might be, I'm not sure. It's called a group or whatever, but they have 2K developers. Polkadot is beautiful. Polkadot is life. Polkadot is very well put together. They really should be higher up, but we're not going to talk about it. Yeah, I really do like ZCX, which is another DEX that came out off the IDO, Unizen. It's already at 2.6 billion fully diluted market cap. This one's been hyped up a lot, but it's only down 7%. I do see this one hitting around two figures, around $10 at least by the end of the year. I got in on the IDO, so I wouldn't buy this if you guys think I'm shilling, so don't buy it. I sold 35% off the IDO, and I'm holding another 65% until it reaches around, yeah, $10. I probably should have sold it because it's probably going to take a while, and I want to get these gains in altcoin season, but I really do see it hitting that. All right. What you guys see with a lot of these IDOs, which means it's like an ICO, initial coin offering, right? They come out, you're able to buy tickets or get allocations through it, and when they come out, you see a lot of them sell off very hard because of people wanting just to get their profits, and they don't want to wait for this one to go up so much percent, if that makes sense. They just want to get their money ASAP and then put it into other things that will pump. But once in a while, you do see a working project that will come out and it will pump off the IDO, but it's not often. We've only had a few of these this year. NFT art is a gem. We'll have to see. It could be. It's just the fact that they're going to have competition. Yeah, Winkle Grow. I thought Polka was on KuCoin too. Is it? Might be. I don't know. What do you think of Monero? Monero has a really good code, guys. Monero has very good code. They're going to hard fork a lot of their code over to other things, and I do see that happening. Monero is privacy coin, I would say. They do more than that, but mainly their main reason why they're 21 is privacy. I do see them being big. iCap, Solana, Vet, BNB, ADA, Uniswap, Luna. Yeah, I would say those are good. Luna, all those I listed. Pancake Swap as well. There's just so many, okay? Like, it's Rune as well. Pancake Swap, Rune. I would say even AVAX a little bit. KSM is one of my favorites. Okay. But anything under, okay, so anything under 500 KSM is a discount, okay? KSM is going to be at $1,000 before you know it. This is probably going to be one of the easiest 3Xs for KSM in a while. They were around 550 and then they sold off. Yeah, they're around 544 and then they sold off. I've been investing in KSM for a while. I sold the majority of it when they got to 500, but I really do see them going back up. It's just a lot of people that were in KSM early. This is why you guys see these sell-offs when they pump. People have been in these projects longer than you have, and they're up 20x, they're up 40x, they're up 50x, they're up 70x, and this is why you are 100x. I knew people that were even up like 200x on KSM, but people will sell off, okay? People will sell off, and there's people that go up 1,000x on some projects, guys, and you're probably not going to be able to do that for a while or for a long time. I mean, it took like 5 years, for 6 years, even 7 years for some people to hold that investment. I mean, BNB, there was a insane amount of gains that they have had since 2017. I believe they're up over like 10,000x or something crazy. All right, so the 6 coins, I'll say it again. So ADA, these are short term. Yeah, these are short term. I guess just play off of profits with these, as you should with anything during altcoin season. BNB, ADA, DOT is a long term hold, I would say. Chainlink. All right, so the main ones though, okay, sorry. The main ones, I'm just giving you guys like half the page. Link, Sol, Vet, definitely short-term plays. Link will go to $100 easily. Vet will go to $1 to $3 within the next year or two from now. Solana will go to $100 very soon, probably 3 months, 2 months. Luna will go to $100 within a year. That's another one. Pancake Swap, bullish on that one. If you guys own BNB, you have to own Pancake Swap. They go hand in hand. But I definitely advise you guys to buy it on BNB. Buy these on BNB and buy Bitcoin and do the market trading through Bitcoin so that you're betting against Bitcoin during this altcoin season, because Bitcoin's not going to go up. These alts are going to go up and Bitcoin's going to stay steady or go down. And this is a great idea for you guys to do that. What do you think about the covalent ICO? Well, the covalent ICO is one, let's see. Unified API to blockchains. All right, so I'll tell you the IDOs that I'm going to be participating in these next couple of days. I have Refinable, I got Saito, Chainswap, Smoothie, Refinable again, yeah, Muchi, and then 1LMN FT, Crypto Prophecies, ALPHR, Standard, Legends of Crypto NFTs, Benki, Covalent, and I like Covalent, especially. They do have a lot of possibilities, but I need to see if they're actually a working product. I need to research into them a little bit more. I'm definitely going to be participating either way, just because I like to FOMO into those. So not the best thing to say, but okay. So we went over Pancake Swap and that. KSM as well and Rune are good. Good buys. Goodbye. Goodbye. RSR as well. RSR is up there. There's just so many good projects. It's hard for me to really to say to only buy 5 or 6. RSR is a 10x as well. As almost all of those are going to be within the next 2 years or a year. I mean, if you guys are trading based off of these pumps and based off of information, you will be able to easily 10x during this altcoin season if it lives up to the hype, which it really is looking like it's going to. You're like, why is he saying this? It's dipping. This is a blessing if you followed my my strategy. I mean, I get a lot of you guys don't have too much money to invest in, or some of you, but you live and you learn, and you will be up some amount of money in the future if you're not already. So just because crypto's gonna be growing, and then once you have money, then you'll be able to use these strategies. I hold VET only, and can you explain how we build via Bitcoin? All right, so what we're doing is, you guys want to learn how to build Bitcoin, right? So we're gonna learn how to build Bitcoin real quick. Let me go on Binance, show you guys this. So you're gonna go to markets, right? You go to markets and you're gonna go to BTC markets and you're gonna be using this, right? And you see how BTG is up 40%. We got JUV up 12%. Yada yada yada. We got Reef. Reef is up 3%. You could buy all of these things, and it's the price of this alt versus the price of Bitcoin. So you want this alt to go up a lot, and you want Bitcoin to stay down. And during these dominant market where Bitcoin is staying below like 50%, it's never been 50%. So this is a opportunity that's going to be huge. Okay, and these alts are going they're going moon. Okay, they're going moon during this time, but you have to be able to figure out when they're gonna consolidate. Normally it's not more than a 2 to 3x. It matters how much hype it has, but you'll figure that out. But like I said, let's say Bitcoin, like a lot of these, you'll be able to make a lot of money doing this throughout this altcoin season, because Bitcoin is so low, guys. Bitcoin is so it's going to be so stagnant, and it's going to be a great thing to stack some more Bitcoin, because at the end of the day, you guys want to have Bitcoin 5 to 10 years from now. Bitcoin's gonna be one of those things that is gonna last forever. Okay, this is gonna be the thing that everyone's gonna be putting their money in. There's gonna be some sort of flattening off for all of these large companies, and yes, there will be more to come. Large companies, but at the end of the day, 10 to 20 years from now, Bitcoin is going to be the biggest thing, and you guys are going to want to stack some Bitcoin. It's safety. It's going to do good during the bear market for the most part, and it's all about stacking Bitcoin. Understood? That makes sense. Yeah, you could be a millionaire with only one BTC, guys. 100%. You will be a millionaire with only one BTC, but then you bring in inflation, guys. You bring in inflation. You're not really a millionaire. You're not really a millionaire at the end of the day. You're not a millionaire. You're not. But how is inflation going to hit you, right? If you're in crypto, it's not. It's not going to hit you if you're in crypto. That's the thing. Unless you're invested into something that's bad or tied to the dollar, it's going to. That's why it's really good to do that type of investing against BTC, because BTC is not the dollar. You guys are going to be investing into something that's tied to the dollar if you do not do that sort of BTC whatever. But this is only something you guys are probably going to be able to do for the next 6 to 8 months through this, and the profits are going to be insane. It's going to be a consistent, constant profits. Not consistent, but there will be dips along the way. It's not going to be perfect every single time. I know how to properly work at VPN, but is there any possible penalty for buying BNB where you live in the United States, like only transfer BTC? No, it's not. No penalty, guys. No penalty. It's decentralized, so how would they get you in trouble, right? It's decentralized. It's not like it's run through some sort of government or anything like that. You will be good to go. I mean, but you didn't even do it, guys. If you're on a VPN, you didn't even do it, okay? That's the thing. You're some person from Africa. I'm not going to say you guys are not going to get in trouble. It's not even you if you're on a VPN. Like, it's obviously not. That's the whole point. And it's not like, you know, best 10K YOLO investment. I just made a coin, okay, guys? It's called Altcoin. Everyone YOLO into it. Yeah, don't sell at a loss ever, guys. I mean, you can. Should I buy or sell? Buy? What do you mean, silly SJ? Have you not been here for a while? We're buying. Don't FOMO in, but buy a large percent. If you guys missed the buying opportunity, we got a lot of stuff coming back up now, guys. You see Tether? Look at Tether's down 0.02%. What's Tether? That's the USD. It's tied to the US dollar, and people are putting money they're taking their money out of that, buying it up. They're buying out the shopping store, guys. Everyone's taking their profits out of Dogecoin. Dogecoin, I guess there's some whales in Dogecoin. That's crazy. Some people really made billions of dollars off of Dogecoin, like actual billions. Yeah, guys, look how much these guys came up. Let's see how much Chainlink consolidated from the dip. Everything's so slow. XRP, yeah, I like XRP. What do you mean, what about XRP, right? XRP is very good. I like XRP. So we had the double dip right here. Every time I think Bitcoin's heading towards the 48 level, people are getting scared. People are pulling out, and the people that are already in are selling once it's at 48. Bitcoin is after it's come up. You see guys, see how they're doing that because they think it might drop more. It's a whole mind games, okay? There's a lot of mind games going on right now. That's why you see these triple or quad dips. There's people that are invested into them. They're like, hey, I think it's a good time to sell, and you'll see these dips happen around the same time. It's kind of funny how that works. So they think, I don't know. You gotta think what other people are thinking about, because a lot of people use analytics, but a lot of people don't. And the people that are pulling out of these things once they kind of get back up are not using analytics. If you want to do cold storage, I would recommend not MetaMask. I don't even really suggest, I mean, cold storage. That's like, I mean, Ledger wallet, maybe that. Reddit will have some good reviews. Go to Reddit. I'm not a cold storage type of guy. I'm not preparing for mass casualties for my wallet. I am safe with all my wallets, so. I would convert BTC to ETH. You bought 10k ApeCoin? All right, I just sold 10k ApeCoin. Any coin that's going to give profit by the end of the year? I'm not sure. All right, let's look around. Let's go shopping again. It's been pretty stagnant, guys. It's been pretty stagnant. I do expect it to stay around 49, 50, 48 until we see it break that, or 51. That 3K range is very hard for Bitcoin to break. Every time Bitcoin's around that upper five figure digit, like 10k, 20k, 30k, 40k, 50k, you see a pattern of it always touching back down after it comes back out. Sometimes it'll go up to 55k, but it'll come back down to 50k, and it's happened a lot, guys. This has always happened. It's never went up 20k very fast. It's never had that happen in the history of Bitcoin. It's always been around coming back to that support. So until that happens, I don't think it's possible. Some people think it's possible. Some people on YouTube think Bitcoin's going to 400k every day, and it's not. It takes a while for Bitcoin to go up a lot more than people realize. Maybe one day. Maybe one day it'll go up like 5k a day once it's a lot more, but 10k a day. But it needs to be a lot bigger, guys. I'll probably give an update. I'll probably like around 6 in the morning, or 6 or 7 in the morning EST. I'll do like a whole update on the stream. Like I'll start over and go over everything, and then give an update on everything that happened and what you guys need to prepare for. But I'll just talk about it periodically now and go over stuff, because more people will wake up in the morning and probably want to know what the heck went on. So Elon's probably in a lot of these other cryptos. A lot of smart people that are into crypto, I'm sure, are buying right now. A lot of these whales. All right, buy that. Nope. All right, guys. Let's see what we got. 10% Chainlink. Everything's consolidating right now. Everything's waiting to see what Bitcoin's gonna do. That's what everyone's waiting for. Once Bitcoin goes up, these are gonna fly, guys. These are gonna fly. Like, look at Bitcoin went from Bitcoin really only went down around like 4 to 5%. You saw these altcoins at least 2x what Bitcoin was doing, and this isn't anything yet. 2x around the like percentage every hour. That's not. That's what I've been noticing on the trend, at least for today's. But you guys got to notice that. That'll be big. How much these are going to be going up versus Bitcoin's price. How much percent? Bitcoin goes up 2%. How much did your alt go up? LTC is undervalued. ADA question mark. Yeah, ADA is cool. What do I buy? Yeah, you buy BTC first. Yeah, you buy BTC first, but always write down how much money you have in BTC, okay? You really want to be, you got to think of, you newcomers have to think of crypto as trying to get as much BTC as you can, because that's going to be your retirement. That's going to be your that's going to be the US dollar, okay? That's the US dollar of crypto, or that's the dollar in general of crypto. And you join these other companies, you join these other things, and at the end of the day, you want to get as much money as you can, but you can make money in other companies. But Bitcoin's going to be the most steady. Bitcoin's going to be the most, the largest, I guess you could say. So you know it's going to be steady. You know it's going to be the safest. Okay. Once these altcoins pump up in 10 to 20 years and they're kind of stagnant, everyone's going to be having Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going to be the future. It's going to be the system. We're just building a system right now, guys. And then 20, 30 years from now, Bitcoin's just going to, it's just going to be the world's dollar. So think of it like that. And you're just in early. You guys are in early. A lot of people don't even know how a Bitcoin works. Don't even know how to buy one or anything. So you guys are a lot, I would say 70% of people don't know how to buy one. 80% of people, more than that, probably 90% of people, at least. And then you guys are like part of the 1%. BCT is really taking a beating. It's kind of consolidating a little bit. That was down 40% at one point. Safe Moon or Elongate? I don't know, man. You guys need to stay away from the meme. You guys need to stay away from the meme coins. Like, this is such a good opportunity to buy, and you guys are still gonna see these Safe Moon people running around. All right, this is these new people that got into crypto. They're just, I mean, you got to realize with any of these meme coins, there's going to be more people that lose than win, but there will be, you know, there will be that guy who convinces all of his friends to get into Safe Moon and they're going to lose money, but he made X amount of money or whatever. He turned $10 into $2,000 or whatever it was. But a lot of these meme coins, you can get completely liquidated. You got to be careful. Put what you're willing to lose and base it off of strategy and statistics. Okay, guys? Yeah, we are the 1%. I do mine crypto, just a newbie. You guys probably think of mining Bitcoins or mining crypto's very weird or very boring. I'm not gonna get too deep into it. I've been mining those for since the around 2018. I think the middle of 2018. Once I got more money, I put most of my money into mining equipment just to have safety. How do you buy a VeChain in New York? You can't live in New York. You got to If I don't read your donation, I'm sorry. I mean, once I do like other streams, I don't even read donations. You guys could just donate if you want. If you want to donate, all my donations so far are just gonna go to my editors, because I'm actually losing money on YouTube right now. I don't care though. I really don't care. I'll be fine in a probably like a month or so, month or two. I'm probably one of the only YouTubers that's losing money. VXG pumped up so hard when Bitcoin was dipping. Oh, you want to look at XRP? What coins do we currently mine? I'm mining quite a few, to be honest. It really matters because all the pools are, it matters from pool to pool, but I mainly mine Ethereum and Raven coin. I mined a lot of Raven coin. I kind of stuck to some. I don't really switch over, but it matters on the pools. You got to be careful with that. Is mining still possible? Let me show you. I'm going to show you guys something very, very helpful, okay? So if any of you guys want to get into the mining, I'm just going to show you this real quick because it's pretty boring, but I'll show you what the most profitable mining equipment is. You guys can screenshot this. I have an Excel sheet that I've made. Let me switch accounts. Request. No. All right, I'm gonna show you exactly what you guys need to buy for mining. Mines, you guys can get into it. I mean, you guys can do anything if you put your mind to it. I'm telling you. So here it is. I'll show you because if you guys are really curious about mining, it all comes down to ROI. How long you're gonna get your return on your investment mining what? And that's really all you guys got to figure out. And getting the equipment and all of that is all implemented. All you guys got to do is learn how to use Microsoft Excel. This was taken from a little bit ago when Bitcoin was around 49. Oh, no, wait, this actually auto updates, I believe. It's implemented that, but that's everything you guys need to know. If you guys look at the ROI here, what's the lowest ROI on each one? You get what I'm saying, and this is how much money blah 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 would cost. These are really good setups as well. There's a few institutional setups. Nah, I'm losing money on YouTube. It's fun. It's fun though. That was Ethereum, by the way. That was Ethereum. I mean, I don't really mind streaming. I'm just texting people on Discord. Like I have like two or three times I'll call people on Discord a day. But it's really important to network. Especially being in crypto this long. We were all really losers after the 2017 crash, and now look at us. Still losers. What about sheesh coin? I thought you guys were just saying sheesh. Sheesh. Alright. You guys are distracting me a little bit. A little bit too much. Alright, Bitcoin's fine. We're good. There is a hardware shortage for coins, guys. Hardware shortage for coins. I mean, for mining equipment. If you guys make a mining equipment company, that'd be very profitable right now. Everyone's looking for it. If you're new, subscribe, like. We have more likes than viewers. That's cool. What is your guys' goal? You guys have to have a goal. Everyone make a goal on exactly how much you want to make. If you guys don't have a goal, at least write down your entire portfolio. What's your strategy? How much are you going to invest into high caps? How much are you going to invest into mid caps? How much are you going to invest into small caps? And just don't be an ape. Don't be an ape who just buys into stuff. He hears one thing about Safe Moon and then there he goes aping around. Don't be that guy, okay? You're not going to make as much money. You're not going to have as high of a success rate. You're going to have a stress-filled life of probably failure if you do that. And it's okay if you did do that in the past, or you have lost some money due to that. You learn from that, and you learn from everything you do in crypto. It's all a learning process. What's a good number to buy ETH? Anything under 3,000, I would say. But short term, I don't think ETH's gonna I don't think ETH is gonna go lower than where it is right now. Let me go on CoinGecko. I like CoinGecko better. ETH's down 10%. Ooh, ETH finally is down more than Bitcoin, but not on the week. I think right now is a good buy. Yeah, you need to learn to take profits. Taking profits is very important in altcoin season, boys and girls. Sheesh coin. Oh yeah, that's funny. I haven't looked into Sheesh coin. ETH over Link? No. I think Link will make more profits than Ethereum just because Ethereum's market cap. Link will get to $100 before you know it. Cardano is good. Cosmos, Atom, yes, their ecosystem is very good, guys. Very good. Anchor's good. Choi's good. Are they gonna be back? Wait, are they gonna? Alright. My goal though is to like have a bunch of videos so you guys don't need to ask questions. You guys can just watch videos. At least at some point. Make a video supporting safe moon. Nah. No, I won't. Back to 4,800. You're capping. You're capping. Hate you. I have it on another monitor, but it's like kind of being weird. All right. We gotta keep this going. All right, we gotta keep the energy going. Oh, it is back to 4,800. At least on Why is this so far off, guys? What is this? CoinGecko's a little bit slower, I guess, or faster. Who knows? Dexes are faster. Maybe we could go to Binance and look at it. Is this the bottom? Probably. If not, the bottom is not far away. What's my biggest crypto holding? I'm not gonna shill that. I don't want to shill anything. Like a lot of projects, you don't know when they're gonna hype up. Okay, you don't know when projects are gonna hype up. After Crypto Banter goes over them on his channel, you know they're gonna hype up. But that's why YouTube has such a powerful community for hyping coins up. YouTube, you guys will see YouTubers go over coins, and they can hype them up. That's what happened to ADA a lot. And yes, they're a great company, and they're going to be bigger in the future. But ADA really went volatile because of YouTube. I know that for a fact through me doing like statistics on it or whatever. I've seen like articles on it as well. It's very interesting to see how that pans out. That's why I don't want to shill anything, guys. I don't want anything to go up that I don't know. I feel like it's not right. I've went over a lot of good projects though. Might not BNB. I don't know about Troy. This is 651 low cap Troy trade. What? It's at 29 million. Oh, if you see a volume this high, right? It's at 140 million volume and only at 30 million market cap. That's a little weird. It's a little weird. All right, let's get into it. The bull run is over. Can you tell? No. All right. So how you can tell the bull run is not over? Okay. We have 4 dips. Okay. These dips are gonna happen. This is easy. Just based off of knowledge and how much stuff has grown in crypto. It's not over. Okay, guys. These dips happen. All right. These dips happen, and this year the pattern is basically because this adoption of crypto has never been here before. Any other graph from the past, you can throw it away in the trash for the most part because it does not matter. Okay. It's a whole different variable. It's like you doing a science experiment and like it gets completely destroyed by like a meteor. All right, that's what crypto adoption was this year. Okay, and you have to come at crypto with a completely different mindset. And this year was definitely one to remember, guys. This is gonna be one historic year, especially with the process of adoption. I really do feel like since the pandemic or whatever, that really helped it because people realized that I don't know, that helped it a lot. Not really. I know it was terrible. It was a terrible thing that happened, but yet again, it did help with inflation a little bit, and it kind of pushed us towards crypto, towards a more homey life, more online life. Let BTC take a breath first. Crypto is way too young to be able to say this happens. Yeah, no, 100%. It is. I mean, but this happens right here. These dips happen, okay? 4 for 4 for every month. It's way too young to say that people aren't using market manipulation or are not using market manipulation, which they're making a dip every single month. People post bad news and then people will short it. They'll do leverage trading, which is like you can do 5x leverage, right? 10x leverage, 100x leverage. Don't do 100x leverage. Don't do more than 5x if you're new. 5x is even a lot if you're new. Okay, don't do 2 to 3x. Okay, but make sure that you guys take into accountability. A lot of these dips, it's all due to information. Okay, everyone knows what is going to happen to crypto. Everyone, like if you're into crypto, you know what's going to happen in the next 5 to 10 years. The whole thing is just waiting. Okay, it's down to a waiting game, and right now it's down to a bunch of people fighting over how much money you're gonna make. You have people shorting, you have people leverage trading, you have people doing all sorts of things to make money. You have countries banning it just to get news publicity for it to go down so they can buy some. You have all sorts of stuff. It's pretty funny how greedy people are. That's why you guys see a lot of these dips. It's based off of greed, and not really. I mean, that's what I guess the world runs off of, though. Yeah, early market manipulation is inevitable. Even big market manipulation, guys. There's going to be trillionaires. BNB owner, the BNB CEO, he's 100% into crypto. Probably going to be upwards of $3 to $4 trillion. He'll have a net worth of once crypto adoption is really underway fully. I can guarantee maybe even more than that. We'll have to see. There's just something different about this drop if you look at the chart. I mean, I've talked about this. The one pattern that's pretty distinct right here is we have a little bit of a green pullback right here, and I do see it coming up a little bit more. You guys see this? We could have this bar come up and it repeats this 25% drop right here, You guys see that? It looks very close to this 25% drop. Just saying, okay? That's the one thing I was going to say, but I don't want to say it too early, all right? Not trying to get you guys to FOMO in. That's why I really thought it was going to be around 28, was mainly because of this one right here. So this kind of lines up with that a little bit, but 48's been showing support. Yeah, I know. Let's see, 48, 75, 8. Alright, you guys want me to go over Crow so bad. I'll try and go over basically everything. I feel like I went over every single coin by now. If not, I went over it 4 or 5 times. The thing with crypto.com, or whatever you want to call it, great site, crypto adoption, KuCoin, crypto.com, Voyager, BNB, PancakeSwap, Uniswap, 1inch. There's even a lot more that I'm not gonna name off, but they're still gonna be bullish. Okay, Thor, Ruin, all these dexes are gonna be going up. People need to buy their crypto through types of things, but I really only see around 5 of them being obsolete, and then I see these other ones maybe being obsolete in different ways. The problem with dexes, okay, the thing that we're going to see, the biggest thing with dexes, is when they are able to do propriety trading through them. If you do not know what propriety trading is, this is a Wall Street type of thing where you're buying, you're doing around like, let's say 500 million transactions a day, or like 100 million transactions a day through these computer algorithms that are going to be buying the stock at $1, and then someone buys the stock around $1.02 or $1.01, and then you sell it, right? And you're making a cent profit, but you have this algorithm that does like 200 million trades a day. So I could see that happening very soon. It kind of already is. Let's be honest, it kind of already is, but gas fees are stopping it from happening to the certain extent it would. And you're going to see a lot of these trading dexes have very big potential if they get into those instant transactions, because the faster your transactions are, the more money you can make, because when you sell that thing, you're going to get the price that's actually out there, if that makes sense. So the more transactions you can do, the faster it is. But yeah, bullish on crypto.com. All of them I'm bullish on, but I'm really looking for these fast transaction ones, and the ones that will be good for Wall Street, because Wall Street's coming. Wall Street's kind of already here. No, you should not be selling. You'll be up, guys. Look at, we had a 9-day thing. It took a little bit to get back up. Don't worry. If you're down so bad, it's a learning experience. You'll be up very soon. Diamond hands, everyone, diamond hands. Diamond hooks, pirate chains. That's hilarious. Diamond hooks. Are I don't get. All right, so the best thing to think about pirate chain is really it's kind of just a, I wouldn't say a Monero hard fork, but it's kind of very similar. I don't see it taking over Monero, but it did blow up very fast. It does a little bit more than Monero is currently working on, but I still see Monero being ahead of them. But I was very bullish on them for a while. I have their website up right now. E-commerce, future proof, private transactions, total anonymity, ready to use, and independence technologies. A lot of people are the big problem that one fake news thing about crypto was about money laundering through crypto. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You can get away with money laundering through crypto extremely easy, and they're not gonna catch people that are doing it, especially if you're using certain coins. So don't ever be afraid of that FUD, like crashing down crypto, because it's been happening for a while. And it's, I mean, it's sad. I mean, it's bad, I guess, but you guys can't stop it. There's really no way to stop it, and there's no way to catch it. Anchor. I've already went over Anchor. I'm very bullish on Anchor. You guys just gotta hold diamond hands, diamond hands, diamond hands. I've went over XRP multiple times. Love XRP, but it's not gonna push as much as some of these other coins. Yeah, you guys just didn't know. You're not too greedy, okay? You're not too greedy. The problem with you guys is you weren't educated enough about the dips, all right? Greed's gonna take over the majority of you. It's just you guys gotta learn to be strict, I guess. You guys gotta learn to be strict. So that's the thing. Any tips to a noob that's trading BSN or BSN tokens? Hype. Look up what's hyping. Try and get an algorithm for that. They should have that. Definitely DYOR though. There's a lot of things to look for when you're researching. No, you have to be leverage trading to get liquidated. You won't lose your investments completely. You greed right now? No, I'm not greed right now. I just have a really good feeling that it's not going to drop below 48. And if it does, I'm longing. I'm longing hard. I'm longing even more. Bullish on Reef. Already went over Reef. Orion already went over Orion. Orion's good. XRP's good. Ada's good. Haven't went over El Ragolan. All right, I'm gonna go over your tokens. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'll go over your tokens after. Yeah. Just give me a second, all right? Just give me a second. Yeah. 48, 48, 48, 48, 48. If you guys want to check out my recent tweet, I tweeted 48 a bunch of times because that is the support level. Band, very bullish on Band. Band's great. Band's great. Us traders, guys, we stay up late. We stay up late. It doesn't matter. When there's a dip, you got to stay up. I could actually function on 4 hours of sleep very well. There's a study that's done. Some people need 6 hours of sleep. Some people need 8 hours of sleep. I need around 4, and it's very good. You should shut off anyone that says they love XRP. It's gonna be here for a while. It's probably a good long-term hold. I'm just saying. All right. I mean, if you're gonna, there's some people. Yeah. There's better buys than XRP, guys. I'm gonna shut you down right now. Down 40% in 7 days. Want to know why? It got pumped up too hard. People thought, oh, the lawyers are over. I'm gonna buy it now before the news gets out. And you want to know what happens? First of all, you're not the first one to find out. So you guys got to buy the news very early, especially on some of those situations, and you gotta see how big is this news gonna be, and how much is it already up. ERSDL. Ooh, no one's mentioned this one before. I love ERSDL. I love ERSDL, guys. 20 billion question mark? 10 billion? I pumped up earlier today. It was around 70 cents. There we go. We did hit 70 cents. I'll show you guys ERSDL. They're going to be very, 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 very big in the future. Mid cap. Very bullish on. I've been holding ERSDL for quite a while. I have shilled them quite a bit on my channel, but it's well worth it. Okay, guys. It's well worth it. They're going to be solving a lot of problems. They're going to be changing a lot of these issues with banking and DeFi, with not being able to create enough liquidity through banking for these smaller businesses and these smaller companies, and the overall population. This is going to be a great thing. This is going to be helping the world out. It's a good company. It's a nice company. Good message behind that, but they're also going to be probably a 10 to 20x from where they're at right now. Tron, oh, love Tron. I see Tron hitting 20 cents within the next month or sooner. I said Tron was gonna hit 20 cents. I said Tron was gonna hit 20 cents. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was very wrong about this one. I have to donate 25, or I already did donate 25K to charity. I donated to a veterans charity. I said that Tron was gonna hit 20 cents 2 days after, because I really thought it was, but it ended up dumping. So sometimes you're wrong. I'm probably right 85 to 90% of the time. I don't know, probably around that. If you're a long-term sub, you have noticed that I'm probably more right than a lot of these other people on YouTube. That was just a wrong call, but I really thought I was gonna hit it. Sometimes things can't go your way, okay? Sometimes things can't go your way, but all works out, man. You can't be perfect. I really do like Tron. 20 cents is going to be coming very soon, and it's going to keep on going up from there. Trias, very small, T-R-A-I, or T-R-I-A-S. I'm not going to show them, but they're very small cap. I am a little bullish. Dang, you still up, bro? I'm doing 24-hour stream. Thoughts on Stellar and Vet? More bullish on Vet. Stellar doesn't have too much coming out in the future. Be careful with that. I would definitely hold Vet. I bought a bunch of 1H at $5. Now it's falling. Should I sell? I wouldn't. I'm interested in Ethereum. Should I buy now? Yes. This is the perfect opportunity to buy Ethereum. You guys won't see Ethereum this low for quite a while. Okay, you will not see Ethereum around 2,000. I would even say anything under 3,000 for Ethereum is going to be a deal. Especially with the season that we're in. E-Gold is good. It's going to be doing really good right now. E-Gold's going to be doing really good right now. Tron's garbage. No, it's not. Can Cardi chain hit $1 by the end of May? I'm not gonna say yes or no. I don't own that much Tron, but I do like it. I did have faith. Very bullish on Solana. Right now I'm probably bullish on BTT just because it's down so much. I do see it being coming back from this dip, especially. Zero bullish on zero. How long do you think this will last? Like I said, let's go back to the BTC graph. Look how long these other dips lasted. 18 days, 8 days, around 10 days. We're at 9 days or 10 days now. Won't be longer than 18 days, probably. Maybe shorter. Like Polygon. Algorand or Algo. Yeah, I do like Algorand. They're down 20%, I believe, right now. But bullish on them. Smart contracts as well. A lot of smart contracts are in the top 40 or 50. I believe there's around 12 of them or 13. At least there was a month ago. Good morning. What's going on with the market? Just another dip today. Happens every month for the past year, 4 months. Every single month there's been a dip this year. Thoughts on Bondly? Bondly has good utility for their NFTs, but yet again, NFTs are a little bit overhyped, guys. I do see Bondly being listed on Binance very soon. Just saying, they have connections to Binance. You guys got to look at teams. Look at the CEO of a team or of a project. Look at their lead dev. What are his connections? A lead dev needs to have good connections for something to be big, okay? And the CEO needs to have connections in a NFT company specifically, okay? Because you need hype in NFTs right now, or else you're not going to grow. HDR is making millionaires. So is ERSDL. So is a lot of other coins. If you just hold long term on some of these projects, take your profits, you're going to be a millionaire. You better put it into Bitcoin though. All right. I got to do some stuff. I really want you guys to be able to learn something from my streams. I try and have you guys learn a lot. If you guys are not bullish on whatever company you're asking me, look at, if you don't ask me, ask the people who are invested. How do you ask the people that are invested? Well, you end up, so if you want to see how something's bullish, okay, or bearish for the short term, these dips really do help, right? If no information is really going to be coming out for your company soon, or you're not sure, go look about how they bounce back from the dip, okay? So we see ERSDL, right? For example, how did they bounce back? They didn't really do too good from this dip, right? You guys see this? Had a pretty big sell off. Well, only down 10% is not bad too, guys. Considering the fact 20%, 15%. How did they bounce back from the dip? That'll help you a lot. All right, it'll help you a lot. See how much investors like this company. Like you see, Rebound Cardano. A lot of people bought this dip. A lot of people bought this dip. You could do that with a lot of things, and you could see where it's at a lot of the time. I don't see BTC going farther than maybe like 45. Some people think 42, but I don't see it. I don't see it. I'll go over some more of your guys' coins. Sia coin is top 80. They're storage type of coin. They have a utility. They're going to be in the cloud around the world. They're going to be in cloud, post cloud, whatever you want to call it. So they do have a utility in the Web 3.0 type of service. It's different than Web 3.0, but it is like cloud storage. They have a lot of partners. They have a lot of use case in it. Their privacy is pretty good. They're affordable. They're not too expensive. So I don't see anyone taking their place in that industry. So I am bullish on them. Let's see where they're at. Let's see where they're at. Sia. I'll go over Sia coin. Down 31%. Oh geez. Oh geez. That's quite a lot. They did pump up quite a lot. Not really. They're pretty stagnant. When did they have their big pump? A month ago. Yeah, they're a pretty stagnant company, right? They're a pretty stagnant company. I never got into Sidecoin, but I know people who like them. I'm more invested for gains. I'm not more of a utility people. People invest with emotions. A lot of people do. They really like the utility. They like how it's changing the world, and that's why they'll invest into it. I get it. I understand. Cake. Pancake swap will be good. Buy some BNB as well if you like cake. I'm super bullish. I just like hearing it from others. Yeah, I mean, go look up opinions on Reddit. Go look up opinions on Twitter. It's good to see other opinions, so you can learn, and it's great. I went to sleep earlier today, guys. I slept. I stayed up last night, or I stayed up all night last night waiting for this dip. Didn't happen. Slept during the day. Took a little nap. Now we're going at it today. $40K, $48K is the holding point. That's the most support I've seen. I've been saying that since 2 or 3 days ago, before the flash crash actually. So a little bit before that. DGB, they're down a lot right now. Notar, I'm gonna give you a little lesson, okay? Don't buy tokens based off of what price they're at, okay? If a token's $1, if a token's a cent, if a token's 1/10 of a cent, it doesn't matter, What matters is how much percent you're gonna make off of them. You know what I mean? It's not, you're trying to, if you want to make money off a token, it doesn't matter how much cents they cost, how much money they cost per token. It matters about how much percent they're gonna go up. It's like saying I have $1. How much money would I have if it went to $10? You know, you're gonna make 10x. Same thing goes with 1 cent. Yeah, Cardano is a steal at 1 cent. I'm not like, you don't need to be intelligent to be good at crypto. You just need to work hard. If you work hard, I promise things will come easier in life. You could be not the most intelligent person. You work hard, and hard work beats skill any day of the week. I will tell you that right now. BTC and ETH now. Yeah, we'll go there, and I'll rant about your coins. I'm down a lot of money right now. Any 10x coins for this year? A lot of people say this, right? Like, what? And anytime I talk to my friends, they'll be like, they'll be down a lot. They'll be like, all right, so what's the next 10x? What's the next 10x? They're like, what's the next 10x coin? We haven't had one in a while. It's like, dude, we've been on a little dip for the past 2 days. Like, chill out. Like, they'll 10x soon enough. You guys are throwing me so many coins. It's like I'm confused. Let's look at what's trending. All right, let's look at what's trending. We have fourth trending. We have cake trending. Cake and Solana are gonna be really pumped up, guys. Look at this. Bitcoin and Ethereum are behind these coins right now. That's interesting. Altcoin season has commenced, guys. When you see this, it's been like this for a while, but it really has started. Great to see. Solana, guys, I've been talking about Solana for a while on my channel. I like Solana. I like them a lot. Oops. Yeah. We're at the 48 level, a little dangerous. Let me go to the YouTubes. Rune, VeChain, and Matic. Great buys, great buys. MDEX? Isn't that in the Hiko chain? The Hiko chain ecosystem? Think. Believe so. Yeah, it must be. Let me check. MDEX. It's like a reward staking APY type of thing. Yeah, you don't see these go up too hard. I like MPH 88 or 88 MPH ticker symbol. But I don't do too much staking, guys, especially during altcoin season. Staking smart for some of you guys that don't worry. You guys should stake if you're not doing this 15 hours a day. I won't even say that. Staking is smart for some things. You can make a lot, but I've been more successful not staking because I do this a lot. Yep. I like MDEX. If you're gonna stake through them, that's cool. I mean, there's probably other companies that have a smaller market cap, and they're gonna not go down 13%. I mean, 13% isn't that much though. But if you get what I'm saying, they're gonna be smaller, and like MPH 88, MPH. If you were staking through them, you would have less of an ability for them to go down 13%. Let's see what they're at right now. They probably did go down just because people didn't like them. I mean, it's smaller. Yeah, down 18%. They're down about the same amount. This is actually down 41% in the past days. I think some people were shilling them hard and then selling off. All All right, we'll go into the graph. I going over top 100 projects for you guys. I feel like going into those mid caps is also good. I'm probably not going to do any micro caps for you guys. Too much speculation. You guys need to be, because if I go over a micro cap, I'm going to have the same outcome as you do. You got to understand that, because it's a micro cap for a reason. 98% of the time, these micro caps that look really good, and you feel like you found this hidden gem that's at blah blah blah, like it's under 5 million. A lot of the times it's going to take a lot for it to pump up. Either they had a scam in the past, or they're not have any big partnerships, or whatever it may be. It's very hard to get these micro caps to pump up, but once you get one, it's very nice. That's why I always say 20% into these small caps is good. I say that outtakes the risk, because if you have one of these small caps, 10x, 20x, 30x, you could have 10 of them absolutely liquidate your money, but that would never happen, and you will end up coming out a lot ahead. Always be diversified. Did I just go through this one? Oh, I was going through the graph, I think. Yeah, GRT. I like GRT. It's just through Polygon. That's my main thing, and it's in DeFi. But just wait till these things could cross chain and bridge over to one each other. Parachains are gonna be very big. Dot parachains, anything parachains, that's gonna be very big, because they're gonna be able to communicate through chains. A lot of hard forks are gonna happen. A lot of hard forks have been happening. You're just copying code from one great chain and sending it to the other. That's all it is. And it allows for a lot more communication, sharing, and just making the whole crypto ecosystem better. We love hard forks and the ability of parachains. That's going to be very big. Very big. API for a vibrant, decentralized future. Yep. That API that's coming out, Covalent, IDO, could be very big. Billions of possibilities, guys, for these. Billions of possibilities for these. DeFi, governance, grant, and philosophy. Yeah. I'm interested in entertainment, guys. I really want to see. The music industry is controlled by record labels. Record labels rip off their whatever you call them, their employees, I guess you could say, or their partners, constantly. But I feel like record labels are going to turn into NFT companies. So, because why wouldn't a artist go to an NFT company and mint their own music, and you would make a lot more money than a record label if you went to the right NFT company. With the fees and such forth, it's a lot smarter if you're a music artist to get into these music NFTs. RSR bullish, very bullish. U.S. tax increase may explain this deep. Okay, you want to know about taxes? You want to know what the old government's doing to us now? 40% taxes are going to be increased on 40% plus taxes on capital gains. Okay, capital gains, that's for us. That affects us. All right, 40% plus. Okay, you want to know why they're doing this? Crypto. You want to know why they're doing this? Because they can. All right, because they can, and they're doing this so that we'll move to Switzerland. No, I'm kidding. I really think about it, but 6 to 10% sales tax on already taxed income, property HO taxes even after house is paid off. That's gonna be rough, guys. For any of our old and retired people who are not invested in the crypto, they're gonna get hit with that one. Only developed countries where citizens go in debt from medical bills. Just throwing that one out there. Is this the land of the free and the capitalism anymore? I don't know. That's why people come to America, guys. And I'm not trying to get on a political rant, but just saying. My messages are being very weird right now. Can you show BlockFi? No. There's a lot better things with BlockFi, but if you're a beginner, definitely use BlockFi. I agree with using BlockFi, especially for you beginners, all right? That's a good starter to get some interest. One is the best. No, it's probably undervalued, but it's not the best. If you're in your spare time, I would definitely recommend you into a small X. All right. Thank you, Bad Brothers. I will look into DX Sale. I believe I've heard of them. Are they coming out through anything in particular? I'll go over all the IDOs that are coming out if anyone's wondering. Most people that are watching at 3 a.m. probably don't. I don't know. All right, so we have I think I have a well, yeah, here we go. You guys have to be careful with these ones. You guys can't do them. Don't waste your time. The whitelists are closed, so can't join those. The larger the initial cap, the probably better you're going to be. But a couple of these I don't like, guys. Legends of Crypto, kind of stupid. Okay, a lot of these NFT ones are not going to be like 100x's or 50x's. They might not get as much hype. I really do like a few of them. You guys know I like Covalent. I like Standard. I like Alpha. Benki. The ones that are coming out in the future, I don't like a few of them. I might participate in them. We'll see. I basically participate in a lot of these IDOs unless they look very sketchy and bad use case, which sometimes is the case. Case. Yeah, VeChain is a top 10 coin. I agree, James. Yeah, fourth is listing tomorrow, I believe. I heard that. 4:30 p.m. That's cool where you're at. 3 a.m. here. So I'm probably going to type out a recap. Maybe we'll go through exactly what's happening right now. I kind of have already been doing it because I'm gonna go everything once or twice around 6 or 7, 3 hours to 4 hours from now when everyone starts to wake up before they go to work. That's what I want to be. I want to be able to live stream at least at like 6 or 7. So you guys that work get up early. You guys can get up early, get your coffee, and like watch the news and stuff. What's happening? Oh, I know the exhale. Um, yeah, is this what you're talking about? Partnership onboarding? They look very incomplete. They still have a lot to do. Still have a lot of stuff to do. This I hate when things do this. This is probably why I didn't get into it just yet. I hate when stuff doesn't fully release something with a fully working product in a website that looks like it was put together by a 12-year-old. Like an 8-year-old. 12-year-olds could probably put together better websites. Like seriously. And if you design that website, no offense, but offense should be taken for you spending literally 20 minutes making a website. The amount of tokens is most important to you. That's interesting, because what should matter to you, Notar? What should really matter to you, Notar? About what is most important to you is stacking Bitcoin. All right, Bitcoin should be more important than how many tokens you should have. Just because you're a millionaire in VRA, or you're a millionaire in Safe Moon, or a billionaire in Safe Moon, you want to be getting these Bitcoins, because Bitcoin is going to be something that's going to last. It's going to keep on going up forever and forever and forever. All right. I'm just letting you know that. I'll look into them later. I'll look into them hard later. I do remember them quite a bit when I saw their logo. I'll definitely look into them. It's all about stacking that BTC, guys. Just wait. Just wait. If you're not a BTC bull, what are you doing? I mean, I would suggest switching your BTC into ETH right now. Any Bitcoin maximalist, you guys are gonna struggle doing, or you guys are gonna miss out on profits. Bitcoin maximalist in a bull market or altcoin season market. We haven't seen one like this since 2017. You better be taking your Bitcoin out. I haven't owned any Bitcoin for a while, guys. I'm pretty risky, but I am going to be stacking Bitcoin eventually. You live in Amish country? Nice. That's cool. Even if you guys have if you guys have even a quarter of a Bitcoin, or even 1/10 of a Bitcoin, think if you 20x, right? You're gonna get multiple Bitcoins through this altcoin season. You will have multiple Bitcoins if you use the right strategies through this. So you guys will be able to do it. I promise you guys, you will be able to walk away with a lot of money, a lot of Bitcoin, at least one Bitcoin. That's my goal. You will have at least one Bitcoin. All right, you will have at least one Bitcoin, I promise. And if you don't, you're not following along. Bitcoin's not just for the rich, dude. You gotta realize that Bitcoin does well in a bear market. Everything goes through Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin is it's more than that. Bitcoin's not for the rich. You don't understand Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin does well in the bear market. Bitcoin is something you need to hold in a bear market. Yeah, you will be able to make profits in a bear market off of alts, but you're not going to be able to make as much profits in alts without holding, in a bull run without holding any Bitcoin. And then when these bear markets happen, you got to go a little deeper in the Bitcoin. All right, sorry, let's get into this. All right, we got the BTSD USD, guys. Look at this support. Was I spot on or was I not? I mean, the fact that this has held this long, right around 49 to 48, I'm kind of a genie a little bit. No, I'm kidding. Anyone could have done this, guys. Anyone could have done this. All right, will BTG actually explode? All right, well, I don't. I mean, it's already up. It was up like 30% at one point. I believe it's up around 21%. I don't like the concept. I think Bitcoin is already gold, in my opinion. It's the gold of the stock, or I mean of the crypto. It's the gold of the crypto market, all right? It's backing every single thing. It's the nothing backs any really financial system, but crypto has Bitcoin backing it, and nothing backs the U.S. dollar, guys. They used to have gold back it, but you know what? They don't anymore since Ronald Reagan, and now we have gold backing Bitcoin in this system, and it does work successfully. You don't need a physical item. By the way, guys, they're going to be able to mine gold on asteroids in like 20 years. We're going to have our gold supply ruined. Just saying. I mean, Bitcoin Gold is cool. They do have a large ecosystem, by the way. It's just, I I don't really like it. I don't like it, but it'll probably go up a lot. I don't like its use case, but people don't understand its use case. It's definitely a hype coin. There's better things that are just not hyped up because they have Bitcoin in their name. That's just my opinion. Oh, you just got here and you're trying to pick up the gems I'm dropping? I've only been streaming for like 5 hours, so no, I'll do a recap in like a couple hours and go through everything. Yeah, it wasn't Reagan. I forget who it was. It was in the 1970s or something. I'm not sure the exact time, but you gotta just understand that the dollar isn't backed by anything, and people are like, Bitcoin's not backed by anything. Does it matter? What do you think of Kusama? Parachain auctions are coming to Kusama soon. Kusama is KSM is one of my favorite mid caps. Not just because I'm up a lot on them, but I really do like them. More than that, all right. So I like any project I'm up on, obviously, but KSM under $500 is a complete discount. I'm just throwing that out there. They should be around 1,000. I believe they're around 300 right now. I bought some more of them. $300. That's a discount. I'll leave that up on the screen for a little bit. Thanks, e-files. They stopped the gold standard because the U.S. was running out of gold to fund its blah blah blah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we used to have coins. All right, guys. About this, right? So you have coins, you have these stupid coins, these stupid shillings, these stupid schmeckles, whatever you want to call them. They have a person's face on it, and you know, 3,000 years ago, this is what we have used on Earth to pay each other in, to have currency. And you know, you put your face on it, and it's the guy, it's this leader guy. You know, you just pick some random guy who was president and you put his face on it. I'm not trying to disrespect any presidents, but I don't really care. I do, but I don't. All right, sorry, but we're talking about these coins, right? And now we have evolved to Bitcoin. If this makes you guys any more bullish, like to crypto, where you don't have a face on a token anymore, like we still have faces on money and stuff. It's kind of weird. I was gonna go in a lot deeper on that, but it's not. Just a thought. Little ADHD off topic. All right, we gotta go through more stuff right now. I have like a lot of things open as well. I'll show you. I need to show you guys what I'm looking at though. I just went over wait, did I go over EGLD? Did I? I think I don't know. I did. Their smart contract protocol 48. I think they're down 20% last time I did. Possibly. Here they are. Down 17%. Their market cap's good, circulating supply is good. You guys have to be looking at circulating supply and market cap. In any investment, you don't want to get bamboozled by that. They're the internet, blockchain, I guess. They're scalable. They definitely have some scalable utility, meaning that they can grow. They're fast. They're private. They have apps built in between them. So they have a lot of Web 3.0 growth. I do like them. I do like them. That's why they're 48. They're 48 for a reason. You can't get top 50, in my opinion, top 100, unless you're Dogecoin and a few others, if you don't have use case. Like, decent use case, like really good use case. Let me go to their website, sorry. I look at probably the top 100 companies every week. Top 200, I would say, every week, at least. And then I look into a bunch of other ones and a lot of IDOs. It's cool. You could stake them. I'm not invested in them, but it's a good investment. They're gonna be here to stay. Anything like this, I'm looking for a roadmap. Do they have a roadmap? Yeah. Let's look into their ecosystem. Yeah. Look at this ecosystem, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. U-Trust. Bullish on U-Trust. That one just stuck out to me. Look at this ecosystem. It's fantastico. Looking over. Yeah, great investment. Sorry, I said great investment. Once the lawsuit for XRP wins by, yeah. like people already didn't do that. If I buy one BTC for 50K, I could use that to buy 20 to 30 low cap gems. You could buy 20 to 30 low cap gems with a lot less money than that. I don't understand the question. All you have to do in order to buy low cap gems is to use different dexes, which is a different platform to buy them on. You can't buy them on Binance normally, and you can't buy them. You can buy some through KuCoin, I think. No problem, Krill. This is a community. We help each other. You don't need to do that. We help each other out. There's a few of us on YouTube that do it. It's a great community. I mean, a lot of them, I mean, even the good people on YouTube, the quote unquote good people on YouTube still shill their bags. I mean, I'm not, they're good projects, but you know, I do have a lot of altcoin videos. Nevertheless, I think everyone shills their bag. Everyone tries to sell their, not sell their bags, but go over their projects they're excited about and that they're invested in. Don't ever say like, oh, he's shilling his bags. Like, he's just excited about it. You know, like he doesn't, I don't know. Has potential. Where do you buy low cap gems then from, bud? MetaMask, Uniswap, KuCoin, Crypto.com might have some. If you guys find these low caps, go to CoinGecko, right? So we're gonna go to CoinGecko. We're on CoinGecko, as you can see. You're gonna go to, let's go to page 69 for whatever reason. And we're gonna go on Walt Swap, right? Never mind. All right, too far back. You probably have to go to, all right, here we go. MRV. We're going to MRV. What can you buy this on? Crypto, or not Crypto.com, Crex24. You make a Crex24 wallet and then you buy it. That's how you find it out. Thoughts on stocks versus altcoins? What do you right now altcoins are going to be 20 all right, so put it in this way. APY, how much money are you going to make a year from holding stocks on average? Yes, you can hold individual stocks and you can do the same thing with altcoins, right? Let's say you're just an average stock investor. You're holding average index funds like you would do the same with crypto, all right? The average person in the stock market, the average Joe index fund investor in the stock market makes 5% a year, all right? They make 5% a year on average, counting the bad years, counting whatever. The average person, right? Guess how long it would take for for that stock investor to make what that person made from 1 year of investing in crypto. All right, crypto is 230% a year on average. 230% a year compared to 5% a year. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. That would almost take 40 years around, or it would take more than like 40 years. It would take a lot longer, okay? Boom. It's lunchtime in OZ. Nice. Sidecoin is tempting you. There's a lot of things that have tempted me tonight. I gave in to my temptations on a lot of things. We're just watching BTC, guys. We're just watching BTC. Fiat is going to be useless soon. I use the next fiat's going to be Bitcoin, or that's going to be the fiat for the world. If it's not, some other crypto will be, but Bitcoin's been tried to get Bitcoin not the biggest one, and it stayed the biggest one. And Satoshi is such a genius, guys. Satoshi, gotta stack those Satoshis, guys. That's what we have to do. No, I do not watch BitBoy. I have once or twice. I've watched him once or twice. What people do is these whales will watch BitBoy, and every time BitBoy shouts out a altcoin or shouts out something, everyone will buy in, and then BitBoy's fans will buy in on top of these whales and on top of BitBoy, and then they will sell on his fans. This is what happens, because he'll only sell like one gem. He'll be like, here's one thing that you guys can 10x on. And imagine, like, the biggest crypto YouTuber does that. Imagine how many people are gonna FOMO into it. Like, it's evil. I shouldn't be laughing. I really shouldn't be laughing. That's evil. He's a scammer, guys. And not much. How buy Luna? Someone help me. Go on Uniswap. Scroll down. Options on Theta worth holding, or should I put my money elsewhere? I think that. I mean that. I think of that. Might outperform Theta, but at the same time, Theta hasn't pumped in quite a while. I don't know. You should probably just hold until. I'm not gonna give any advice on that. It's just all personal preference. Austin, stop shouting out a gem. No, it's not a low cap gem. So, FNN. Problem with VRA is people have a problem. All right, I'm very bullish on it. I preached my gratitude for them. They have a Binance listing coming soon. They've been talking to Binance for quite a while. It takes a while to get a Binance listing, okay? It's hard to get a Binance listing, just to let you guys know that. Binance listings take a while, and what is going to be happening with VRA is they also have a patent that's going to be coming soon. I guess their Binance might take 3 to 6 months, maybe longer, and it's been a while, and they're not a scamming type of company. I've been in them since early 2020, and I would have picked up those vibes in the Telegram, and when talking to them, they're not. It takes a while to get listed on Binance. You see this with a lot of companies. It's not just overnight you get listed unless you have some chain connection to them or whatever it might be. It's just VRA is a lot. It's just it'll happen eventually, okay? But they also have a patent for proof of view, and basically this means that they will it's incoming. It's not confirmed yet, but they will be able to be in the advertising industry as well. They will be able to put ads up and be the person who's making money through these ads through this patent, and I believe this will help them reach that goal that I really do think, which is a 10 to 20x once this patent comes. And then on top of the Binance listing, that'll be a lot more as well. I'm very bullish on them, just saying. No, you guys could do meme coins. You guys could do meme coins. I don't care. Just be smart about it. Don't put that much money into them. Kidding. I would rather you guys not do meme coins, but at the same time, it's a very bad idea. Most of them are scams. Basically, actually, all of them are scams if you think about it. It has no use case. Someone's obviously pumping it up because it's not a scam. It's just a pyramid scheme. Exactly. Pyramid scheme. No tar. It's risky buying only gems though. It's risky. You could make more money buying these mid or high caps, and then when the money's starting to fluctuate to these small caps, you can buy some. They're partner with Facebook. Right on half. Yeah. Yeah, VRA's got a lot more planned, guys. They got a lot more planned. Space launch. Like NASA or the space company? Guys, crypto's gonna be you guys gotta tune in for the space launch, right? So what to buy? High cap alts are a good choice, especially when alright, so high caps alts, there's an order. This is history of crypto. High caps are gonna pump off first after you have Bitcoin pump off, or whatever it might be. If it's if Bitcoin pops off, all right. So these high caps will pop off after high caps pop off. Mid caps do, and then normally you see these small caps pump off last. Is the XRP ADA dip promising right now? It matters what type of investor you are. If you want to hold long term, yeah. If you want to flip things, if you want to be fast and get more gains, probably not. I would probably put it into other things. Yeah, you're new. First crash, you're freaking out. Tell me about the rabbits, George. All right, there's a beautiful place. It's called space. All right, guys, you guys will be in outer space soon enough. You guys got thrown in a cave. You'll be in space soon. It's just you gotta learn. You gotta learn not to fall in the cave. Dude, they are. There's gonna be there actually is your boy Elon Musk is working on that, and Jeff Bezos. They're trying to mine gold on asteroids. They're gonna literally break the economic system. If you guys didn't know, Elon Musk too, his parents were they were very big into the gem industry. They killed a bunch of they didn't kill a bunch of people they owned. It was pretty shady. Pretty shady what they did. It was the gem market controlled by like one person. I thought that was cool. I found that out today. Oh, IGG, Camille, Alan Lipid D. Magello. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. I love IGG. Competitive gaming company, low market cap, staking. Be careful. They came out with a video on their Twitter yesterday. Contact their Telegram, join all that stuff, ask your questions, do some research. Best advice you can give to someone that just started in crypto: you have to be able to put in the time to learn. You have to be strict, and you have to learn, more importantly, the things you have to learn. Tokenomics. Tokenomics is not that hard. It's just basically inflation, but with a token system. I guess it's hard for someone that's just learning. You guys have to learn roadmap, use case. I would learn every single sector: DeFi, NFT, yield farming, I guess Web 3.0, AI. You guys can learn all of those and how they work, parachains, bridges. You guys learn all that stuff and can figure out how these companies relate to each other, and you will be okay. Yeah, BitBoy's hiding in a basement somewhere. Oh yeah, he definitely is. You know he's not in stable coins, guys. You know he's not in stable coins. That dude's an idiot. Like, I don't get how you buy a Lamborghini during this time, guys. Why would you buy a Lamborghini, all right? That just shows you. What about all those YouTubers that are like, you guys seen those memes where it's like nobody, and then it's like YouTubers in their thumbnails, and it's like, yeah, they have their mouth open. I think that's so funny. If you have 1K USDT, what is the only coin you would go all in for short term? You're an ape. You're an ape. You're an absolute ape. I'm not gonna answer that. Diversify. You could ape into a bunch of high caps right now, be very successful, no risk, really. Make a short video about the BTC switch to ETH or the 6 coins you had told people that missed out. That's what I'm gonna do in the morning. I'm probably gonna make it a video. We'll have to see. I kind of want to continue the stream, guys. I kind of want to continue the stream. Do 24 hours. We'll see. I'll probably make a video. I can't make a video while I stream unless I use my other PC, but... Powerade. Thoughts on ADA long term? Smart contracts are going to be coming out in a few weeks. It's a big announcement for them, because what they do is they announce stuff. Hopefully it's already a working project, but ADA, the one problem with ADA is I have made fun of it a lot in the past, just because they release everything. They release information before products. So it's like, people are like, I'm going to buy it and then I'm going to hold it. And then when the product comes out, I'm going to make more money because people are going to buy into it. That's not how it works. People buy into information, and then they sell on news, like the Coinbase listings. You see that happen all the time. It happens with products as well. And you saw this with ADA. And they have actual smart contracts coming out. This was confirmed yesterday. But now we have this dip and people are selling off. People are getting sick and tired of ADA being a stable coin the past couple of weeks. But I do see it being bullish after that. It's a good buy right now, honestly, for ADA. What 6 coins did you miss? I don't remember exactly, but these were right when the dip was happening, guys. My opinion's going to change quite a bit, but I believe it was Sol, Chainlink. I'll need a look. Because I bought quite a few coins, guys, in the mid-cap range. VeChain, Solana, Chainlink, 1, 2, 3, right by each other. Actually, I only said to invest into 3 coins because of the dip and how it was, and we wanted to see what was going to affect it. Put 10% into those 3. Guys, look at this hour. We got a green hour. Yay, guys. We haven't had a green hour in quite a while. Great to see. Everything's looking good this hour. All right. Cardano's up 2.4%. Yeah, Cardano has a very hard support dollar. If Cardano goes under $1, you're gonna have 15 million people trying to buy it. All right. I bet people are gonna buy up Cardano. Cardano is the most. It trended for over, like, it was the longest trending crypto I've ever seen. Okay, I've never seen something trend as hard as Cardano did. That's the one thing. Your price prediction for BitTorrent is my biggest back right now. I'm planning on doing a lot more of a year hold compared to getting in and out. Yeah. If you guys want to hold a long time, you guys can go right ahead. BitTorrent's kind of a hard one for me because I don't pay attention to it too closely. The main thing with BTT with me is I feel like, yeah, they dropped 30%, but they have a pump. I don't follow BTT that closely. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of these that I don't follow really that much. Because if I miss out on the initial investment back then, because why I'm invested into so many cryptos is I believe that this 100x or this whatever x catching projects early is going to end within the next 5 years. You're not going to be able to catch projects early. They're all going to be out, and it's just going to be the way it is. It's like there's no new big insurance companies coming out right now. There's no new big banks coming out right now. If you get what I'm saying, and I feel like we're in that year where it's like bank, or insurance company, blah 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 blah. So I do see BTT still being big, but I don't really know what the price prediction will be. They did sell off. I do see them breaking all-time highs during the bull market, for sure. That's without a doubt. So above, I don't know where their all-time high. See it, whatever their all-time high was. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. So what you have to do is you really have to be able to realize that everything's gonna break all-time highs like you saw in 2017. 2017, we had, you see these all-time highs, or this one was not live in 2017. 2017, 2018, all-time highs were created. Banter told you to go all in with Ethan, now I'm broke. I told everyone, I posted a video after Banter posted, because I was like, maybe I need to copy his video and like get the word out to my community, because I was like, I don't know what to do. I was like, should I just tell them to go watch his video, or should I just make a stream? And I was like, all right, I'm gonna make the video. And then I really thought to myself, I was like, what if it dips today? I literally just told everyone it was about a dip, and I stayed up all night, and I was like, oh no, yeah. And then I took it down. So good thing I took it down. I told people not to do it as well. Hopefully no one did it. Took it down. You buy one BRA, XRP, ADA, TEL, ZIL, UBX, Dent, Omni, Winkin, Hot, IGG, Bet. I will make more than buying one Bitcoin. No contest. No contest. Those are good. I'm not a big fan of XRP. But yeah. I mean, with where they're at right now, hold anything. XRP will probably pump back up. I'm not sure though. I'm not. I have friends that do XRP, so yeah, this is normal. This happens, guys. Don't sell your portfolio. This is normal. This happens every month, okay? A monthly. That's why crypto's so stressful, guys. This is why it's so stressful. But you know, I'm gonna be bald by next dip. Crash alert. BTC falling, guys. It's falling from the sky. It's going to 0. Oh, geez. It's going to break my 48. No, it won't. It's going to hold. Come on, hold. Hold. Let me buy some more. Let me buy some more, That's the lowest. We're at all-time lows right now, boys. All-time lows. At least my 48 held for a while. If it breaks it, I'm not going to be too mad. I just don't want to see it go to 44. I'm going to be mad if it goes, or 46. Be mad at 46 too. Everyone hated me. Everyone hated me, dude. I was like, this is the thing, all right? Everyone hates you when you say something that that is not what the mass majority of people believe in. That's what happens with a lot of crypto. Is I don't say stuff a lot. I mean, actually I do on YouTube, I guess, but I don't really publicly come out like, oh, this is the market's gonna crash. But if I say it's gonna crash or whatever, like if I really do, like I normally only say it when I'm sure. And sometimes it can be wrong. Like 90% of the time I'm going to be right. 95% of the time. That's why you guys got to be careful with when I say it, because I still could be wrong. But I won't come out on YouTube and do that. Just a rant in a little bit right now. I need to get some more coffee soon. I'm out of coffee, guys. Actually, I got some, but this stuff is old. That's old. That's good. It's holding 48. Come on, hold. We're gonna cheer it on, guys. We gotta cheer it on. Come on, hold. No tar, no problem. No problem, man. That's how YouTube should be for crypto, okay? That's how YouTube should be for crypto. There should be someone that's reliable. Like imagine you're just coming to crypto and you get scammed by someone on YouTube. Like you're the biggest YouTuber on crypto. Like you're scamming people. Like, are you serious, man? It's like you're not teaching them good fundamentals. You're not teaching them what it's actually about. It's not a good look for crypto. You could make a lot more money on crypto if you just taught good stuff, even too. Yeah, by the way, the biggest crypto YouTuber, right? How do you know a lot about crypto? Like, how are you the biggest crypto YouTuber? It's funny how that works, because he was like a ticket salesman 2 years before, like selling football tickets. Now he's the biggest crypto YouTuber. I'm not trying to make fun or bash on it. I'm just saying he's not qualified in my opinion. No hate, guys. No hate. All positive energy. We love BitBoy. We love SRK. We love SparkPoint. We love SafeMoon. I love spinning my watch. We're good. Top 3 decent buys right now. There's so many. There are so many. I'm gonna be going over it. I'm freaking out right now looking at this Bitcoin. Not really. I wanted to hit 48 and then bounce back up. Because I do have some longs that I just put in. You guys are gonna be leverage trading. Do a 2 to 3x, right? Do it. I'm gonna give you guys a leverage trade right now. Buy right now. Do a 2 to 3x. If it drops down another 2K, if it hits 46, put in another leverage where you buy, maybe put a 5 to 10x on that one. I'll give you guys a risky one there. If it drops down a little bit more, put a 30x on it. There you guys go. Uh-oh. It's holding. It's holding, guys. It was 92 cents away. It was 92 cents away. It was 92 cents away. All right. Yeah, it's going to break. All right, guys. This is getting intense. All right. That's it. I gotta bring this down a little bit too. So we're at a 26% drop right now, guys. 26% market drop right now. It's holding 48. Come on, hold. All right, sorry. We're gonna get into going over altcoins right now. I'm sorry, guys. Getting a little distracted. I already have my buys in, so it doesn't really matter. Let me know if it drops. It's holding 48. What do you guys want me to go over? Thoughts on ETH? All right, so ETH is going to be something that you want to turn your Bitcoin. If you have Bitcoin, or if you have a lot of high caps, mid caps, or if you want some security, put your money into ETH right freaking now. Can I play some music? I got 2 copyright strikes. My first 2 YouTube videos, I edited them myself. I put copyrighted music into them and then posted them. So I'm 1 strike away from dying. What music can I play? Can I play music like off my phone or something? I would really enjoy that. Anchor, whenever Anchor, I love Anchor, guys, but I don't love them as much. Okay, I like them. I don't love them, all right? Anchor is a great buy with the dip that they're on right now. So is the majority of everything. And did you guys see how close that was? Bitcoin was 28 cents away from hitting my 40 or hitting below my 48k. That's hilarious. It probably hit lower on some different sites. What am I looking for? Anchor protocol. It's 102 now. Oh man, it dropped a lot, didn't it? Down 22% still. But they do have a circulating supply that's pretty big, so down 27% the past 14 days. I sold my Anchor, but I don't know. I might buy some more now. We'll have to see. I do have faith. The science industry is going to be interesting in crypto. Everything's going to be integrated into crypto, but it's going to be, we are doing a science industry. We'll have to see. But I do like the technology, but Polkadot ecosystem, bullish. Polkadot is going to be great. That's why Anchor has a lot of hype, is through Polkadot and, specifically parachains, guys. Wait for, these hard forks to get implemented. Binance hit 48k low exactly. Yeah, we're holding, guys. Let's go. We got whales in here. The whales support. Everyone in like every Discord's buying at 48, by the way. I know that for a fact. I bought at 48.5, 48.4, 48, like 3, 2, but everyone was holding. I was trying to hold the line. I wish I could play some Toto, hold the line. Amp. Go over amp. Yep, I drink my coffee black. Who do you think I am? Black coffee tastes like creamer, guys, to me. I don't drink that much coffee, as you guys realize. I have natural energy. I'm able to go long times without sleep. I feel bad for you guys that need 8 to 10 hours of sleep. You're at a severe disadvantage, but it's okay. You could still push on. You could still do it. That's a pretty bad dip, guys, on AMP. That's a pretty bad dip. That's not a good thing to see. Not a lot of confidence. Not a lot of confidence in AMP. A lot of people selling off AMP. I don't think they have a lot coming up just based off of that. Yeah, I've went over AMP a lot. Just saying. Broke 48. We hit 47. All right. Not too much of a worry. It held 48 so much. It's back up though, ain't it? I'm not looking on there. CoinGecko's terrible. Oh no, guys. We hit 40 at 47.80. Alright, now we're gonna stare at the graph and get dopamine flowing. Let's get the dopamine flowing. Let's stare, okay? Let's stare at it. Get the dopamine flowing. Instead of setting stop losses, instead of setting take profits, instead of calculating out when we should pull out, we're gonna stare at it. All right, this is what inexperienced traders do. I'm making fun of you guys. You guys got to do that instead. Just saying. Antimatter still bullish. It's just with this Bitcoin drop, right? When Bitcoin drops like this, everyone realizes like, oh my gosh, man, these small cap gems, like, oh my gosh, they haven't gone up in forever. And you see, you got to be in the midst of a bull run, for these small cap gems to really pump. And I have quite a few gems in my sack, guys, and I am holding them. I sell the majority of them, but I might rebuy into them depending on how much allocations I have. Just because of the way that these dips work. Sometimes if it's 20% dip, it might be 40 or 50% for some of these small cap gems, because people do this and they want to get the gains. You know what I mean? They want to get the gains. No, there's been scams with larger than Safe Moon, by the way. That was just the title. I don't make titles, guys. I would have made it something very like accurate. All right, let's hold 48. It did though. It did close. We're getting so much dopamine right now. I am. It's gonna hit like 40 it's gonna hit 47 or whatever. And hold there for like 2 days. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. 48 strong, boys. 48 strong. Harmony 1 is special. Don't think that there's too many in that space. They are special. They have been around for quite a while. They have a lot of years of experience on exactly what they're doing. I do say that they're some of the top in their niche. Yeah, paper hands are waking up and selling today. No, I think diamond hands are waking up and buying more diamonds to hold. I'll tell you what, real diamond hand players over here, we stay up all night and we buy all night. We just keep loading these diamonds up. Yeah, buy more dips, guys. I mean, this doesn't happen often. This is a once in a month opportunity. It's not once in a life, it's once in a month. Big whale sell right there. A lot of outflow in such a short period amount of time. L pools. I have a big feeling a lot of these large mining companies sell together. I wouldn't be surprised. Smart, and they could buy low and tell people and get that info. Come on. I just went over AMP. I just went over Coin. Went over one. Went over Zil. Not bad. I'm staring for the boys. What? Yeah, we're all staring, guys. This is just a live stream of staring. Yeah, I went over AMP. If you rewind it, probably not too long ago. Not sure when. Dopamine kicks in, loves it. Yes. All right, let's hold. All right, let's get above. My viewers are so consistent. All of you guys right now are heavily addicted to this dopamine stare. We're all staring. Yeah, I'm gonna start writing down really what I'm gonna be saying. What's happening. Because really, what people need in the morning, right, is you need a news crypto in the morning. Like if I did crypto, I post or live stream around 6 to 7 every morning. A lot of you guys are probably up then on the East Coast if you guys work, because most people that probably are into crypto right now, you work a job. You wake up early, and if you don't, then you're probably in the small percentage of those people. You guys are from Europe. Actually, only 20% of my viewers are from the United States. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I normally listen to music like all day. That's the one thing I hate about YouTube. I hate YouTube about the music thing. Bitro, I told you, man. I told you not to go all in. I told you to keep some stuff. I told you to buy some, but I said to keep some left so that you could buy the other dips. All right? I didn't tell you to ape in, okay? I said keep some, okay? Keep some. You're from Italy? That's so, yeah. I'll go to Italy. I'll go to London at some point in my life. How do you feel about safe BTC? I'm not going to talk about anything with safe in it. We're done with safe. Bought bet. Yeah, you guys better bought some bet tonight. Rip the dream. They ripped the 48 dream. It was at 48 and like 22 cents. And it was looking like it was going to hold. KSM is tanking. I didn't say to buy KSM until later in the night though. That's the thing. I had a feeling that KSM was going to tank just because they hit 550. There was a lot of hype. It was trending, and then what you see after it's trending is it falls off, but it will get trending. All right, we got, oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost back to the 48 level. All right, too much dopamine. Too much dopamine. Time to move on. You guys know what Boston Protocol is? Let's see what Boston's at. I'll show you guys on screen. It's not bad for an IDO. Any of these IDOs that are coming out, if they're let me show you guys how much ShopX is tanking right now. People don't want to hold these long-term bags. They want these. Yeah, ShopX is at $1.40. That's crazy. But yeah, ShopX will probably be at least a 10 to 20x from there, long term for a year or two. But what these IDOs are is you're going to wait a while, right? The IDO hype already came out. This was during bull run. Bull run hopium was running rampant through everyone. And the problem with IDO bull run rampant hopium is people will put the whole bag into these projects. I'll tell them they'll 10x. I'm like, you guys are going to wait. And they're like, no, it's going to happen soon. And it never does, guys, because the bull run will end. There will be a dip, and then I will warn them, or I will say something, and then it's hard for you to understand. That's why you guys got to take this dip. You got to breathe in. You got to step back and really understand and make different decisions in crypto based off of what happened today or tonight, past couple days, ever since the flash crash. All right, hold the line. That's a good buy. I almost yeah, I'm gonna say it, guys. I don't own any DOT anymore. I'm such a DOT advocate, but I don't own any. I'm not gonna go over XRM. I'm pretty sure that's very small and it just came out. Did it just come out? I'm not going any over little stuff, okay? A lot of people will do that. They'll show you something in or XMR. You said XRM. Oh, Monero. Yeah, I thought you said XRM. I didn't know what XRM was. Anyways, yeah, Monero. I love Monero. Their coders, their developers are absolutely great. I've been a long-term advocate for Monero. I do like the decentralized part of crypto. Sadly, it's not like that anymore, but Monero is still holding strong. There's a few, there's going to be a lot of hard forks with Monero. Their code is simply genius. I do know a few people who have coded for Monero, and they're working on other companies right now. And the Monero code is the OG of the privacy, the real privacy. So they're the OG of privacy in crypto, in my opinion. Do like Monero. Down 17%. Not bad. It's not too bad. All right, come on, hold the line. Yeah, I really do see I do see it probably not pushing lower than 46, but if it does, it has a good chance of going to 44. A lot of people said 42. I was a 48 type of individual. I'm just saying. There are analytics that back both of those up, and 46 and 44. It's basically 2K intervals. If it drops in between those, I don't know why. You normally see it do that. It's kind of weird. People like to buy on even numbers. I think that's what it is, because you're obviously putting it in, or you have an algorithm or something. But it's a lot. I don't know. It's weird. People don't like to buy on odd numbers. This is all manual buys, I feel like. All right, let's buy some of this. You guys think I'm tired? I really am not. I got like some sleep yesterday afternoon, so probably go to sleep tomorrow night or tonight, and then be fine, depending. All right, let's go over exactly where everything's at. So we're at 48. Hold the line. We're at 13% down on Ethereum. Ethereum is 2% down more than Bitcoin today, which is very surprising. You're not going to see that happen after this dip recovers ever again. You're going to see Ethereum being 3 or 4x everything that Bitcoin does for the next 6 to 8 months, in my opinion. That's what analytics are showing. We haven't seen this since 2017. The amount of bullishness that is through the Bitcoin dominance in altcoins. We saw the altcoin the best altcoin season ever in 2017, and it's even looking better with the Bitcoin dominance now. So, and the market cap's 3 to 4 times bigger. We got BNB down 16%. What? This will come back up. Everyone knows BNB is a monopoly. They're too good. XRP $1 support. Cardona is almost at 99 cents, guys. This is about to be dollar store Cardona. Doge is down, of course. Leverage trading Doge. Everyone was leverage trading Doge tonight that I know. Easy free money. Short Doge. Every time there's opportunities to, especially when there's dips. Doge never really goes up unless people are tweeting. What else? Uniswap down 15%. That's pretty big. Polkadot slept on, down 32% in a week. That's pretty rough. Chainlink up or down 16%. USDC, guys, is up 0.02%. People are accumulating. People are accumulating quick. People are getting scared. Look at this thing run up. People are getting scared. Just saying. Bet almost at 30% down. I bought them at 34% down. That's when I told you guys to pull the trigger. If not, just hold. We need to look at Bitcoin more. Solana's down 12%, but it's still up on the week, guys. Look at everything's down on the week. Everything's down on the week except for Bitcoin Gold. I told you guys Bitcoin Gold will be a good buy, but in reality, its use case is not the best. But you know what? People feel safe with gold anytime there's a crash. And yes, there is some use case to Bitcoin Gold, but people just find it safe. It's not really, but Digibyte is still up 10%. That's good. So we have gold or Bitcoin Gold and Digibyte are the only two, and Nano as well, that are up on the week. That's pretty impressive, guys. We are definitely in a dip for sure. This isn't a bear market. This is just a bear couple of days. It's definitely the time to buy. If you guys haven't bought in already, definitely dollar cost average in. All right. If you guys don't have money to buy, I would definitely just take a deep breath, take some notes. If you guys have already bought and you guys are watching for the dopamine, probably the majority of you. All right, so Binance USD is going a little bit. People on Binance are pulling. Oh, nope. A lot of people are accumulating. Make sure you guys pay attention to stable coins. It's a good way to tell. It's all these articles too. All these articles were scaring people. Like that's how people pull out. That's why people pull out crypto a lot. It's FUD, mainly FUD. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's articles, but then FUD on top of it, and they over exaggerate. Like there's a lot of articles like every single month. It's like Bitcoin's gonna have a major correction. I've seen those articles every single month for the past 4 months. And you gotta realize Bitcoin has a correction every month because that article is probably posted every month. We're in a simulation, guys, where Bitcoin goes down every month and no one notices and everyone acts like it's normal. I'll go over my top picks here in a couple hours, or in an hour from now. I'm just busy trying to figure out what more I'm gonna buy and how I'm going to approach this, which is, do not be scared, okay? Do not be scared when you see red in the water like this. 47.46 Bitcoin is gonna be the accumulation zone for these alts. I would even say keep 5% or 10% of your stable coins and wait for 44 to 42 maybe. That's playing it really safe. You guys could definitely get away with, I would say, 47 to 46 for the rest of it. Maybe 45 you could wait for. I might just pull the trigger here. I'm actually going to be 100% in at this moment. So it doesn't really matter, guys. I'm sure everyone's 100% in by now, or at least... well, not really. People are pulling out. People are scared. Yeah, if you're pulling out and you are a Bitcoiner, or you guys are in crypto, you have to understand that that's not how it works. If you guys are already in this late, it's not going to drop anymore. That much anymore, all right? Maybe it'll go down a couple percent, but that's it. Yeah, look, we're already going back up to 48. All I had to do was look away. That doesn't mean anything, though, just because I went back up to 48. We got to go to 49 or 50. Yeah, you guys can do borrowing programs. I would not recommend doing that, all right? I would not recommend doing that. Yeah, we need some like and subscribe bots, okay? If you guys want Bitcoin to go up, you guys have to like and subscribe so more people can see this, so we can get them to FOMO in on our meme coins. All right, everyone that's in here now, we're going to have these new people that come in here once this thing's at the top of the recommended, and we're going to have them FOMO into our meme coins. This is how it works, guys. All right, but like I said, some of the biggest losers today are BitTorrent for sure. I was surprised with BTT going down. They were down at least 42%, I believe, at their peak. A lot of sell-offs, guys. A lot of sell-offs. That one actually surprised me a lot. I know they had a little bit of a run, but still 42% in a day. It's crazy. It's 47K. Yeah, nobody listens to this guy. I'm not calling you guys dumb at all. I just know that there's people I just know that there's people that are very new to crypto, and I try and be as simple as I can sometimes so everyone can understand it, especially so new people can do it easily. Why are you guys so bearish? Some of you guys are so bearish for no reason. You guys are just for no reason, no analytical reason. You guys are just like, Bitcoin's going to 36. You guys are spreading fear. And I'm not spreading hopium, guys. This is really where this is gonna go, in my opinion. I do this only for 15 hours a day at least, so I do over 100 hours a week at least into crypto. That's me being on the slow week. 100 hours in crypto, guys. I'm not trying to be a D-bag or anything, but I have a pretty good prediction when it comes to this. All right. Get out the guitar. The guitar scares away people, guys. Oh, the guitar scares away fans. Yeah, if I can't listen to music, I'm gonna play music. Compound Zach. All right, so what do you guys want me to go over? Let's go over some of your guys. What did you guys lose the most money on? Let me see in the chat. What was your guys' biggest loser? All right, what did you guys lose the least amount of money on? All right, Solana is my #1, and I covered myself with Chainlink. Okay, only 15 hours a day. Yeah, I know. I probably should do more, guys. Right? Yeah, all this negativity is allowing these institutions to buy, guys. It's okay, guys. I'm so bad. I need to get good at playing the guitar, but I do not. I don't know. I don't really want to learn the guitar until I'm old. I feel like learning instruments for me, I'll do it when I'm old, somewhere really nice. Oh my gosh, guys, we have under $1 ADA. That is insane. Imagine all the people that watch those YouTube videos about ADA, and those YouTubers are like, it's going to the moon, it's going to the moon. Every single video. $1. We gotta hold the line. We gotta hold the line. You have to buy the dip. I'm gonna brainwash you guys into buying the dip, alright? Blood in the streets. You need to use the guitar and hit yourself. Alright, time to put it away. That might be the worst chord ever. I know. Sometimes you gotta sing. You guys are lucky. You guys get to listen to some music. Yeah, we really have to be able to definitely hold 48. 48. I mean, that's for me at least. All right, guys, that's for me. Whoops. A lot of you guys want me to show the graphs to back it up. Okay, I'll show you guys exactly what I mean. It's kind of, I feel like here. So where we're getting the 48 support level from is all the way back here. So you guys have to realize I've watched Bitcoin a lot, and 48 is quite the support level. All right, 48 is quite the support level. Everyone loves 48. It's bounced off of 48 all I can remember for the past since like at least February. It's been holding 48, 47, 46 very, very hard. And there's been more adoption. I don't see it dropping to 42 since then. I really don't. If you guys look back to February, it was even above 48 in February, guys. We had a breakout above 48, and you guys see the breakouts just get higher into March. It got higher, and then we have the breakout that got higher than that into April. There's going to be all-time highs, but I do not see this being an all-time low for the past 3 months. I find that very unlikely, and I find that very the percent of that happening is very, very low, guys. Like, I'm an analytical guy, and I do not like the numbers for people saying it's going to go to 42. Like if you do the numbers, the percent chance of that happening is going to be a lot less than it going to 42, okay? It's just statistics. Not trying to sound like a D-bag or anything, but that's the truth. We're seeing the 48 hold, all right? I have around like 14 leverage trades going on right now, and they're all 48, okay? Not really. I do have some that are going to be lower. I have a 47 and a 46 waiting to go. All right, what are we going through, guys? What do you want me to go through? It's getting to the point where it's getting a little boring in here. We got to keep the energy going. What are you doing if it drops below 48? I'm putting in another long in. I got one at 47 and 46. I'm talking about leverage trading. I have I'm gonna keep on putting up the ante every time it drops. There's no way it's going below 46 or 45 in my opinion. I don't see it hitting all-time lows, guys, just because of the Joe Biden tax or the few other bearish articles. We've had a lot worse. We've had L pool sell off. We've had a bunch of mine sell off at the same time. We even had China turn off the plug on the power and try and get it to drop. It doesn't drop unless there's information and unless there's a lot of push for it. All right. It takes a lot for Bitcoin to drop, even now. It's not like how it was back in the day. A lot of people that are from the 2017 era, they don't remember how much money is getting adopted. It's very hard for it to drop, guys. You guys got to understand the adoption rate. It's a different type of era in crypto. Like, you kind of have to imagine that. It's a whole different type of era. Polkadot. Say something about Polkadot. All right. Let's talk about the parachain about Polkadot. All right. I'll go into Polkadot's parachain dexes first of all. So, Polkadot provides developers with a huge development kit. All right. It's called Substrate, and these developers can use Substrate to create their own chains, right? And these chains can be connected to the relay chain. So basically, the root chain of Polkadot is called parachains. Okay, I'm giving you a lesson on parachains. A lot of people ask me, what are parachains? What are parachains? Okay, so you can connect these chains, right, to the relay chain, and basically the root chain of Polkadot is called parachains, and they will be able to communicate seamlessly with other parachains. Polkadot also has bridges, which are places where information can value and can jump from parachains to the other blockchains such as Ethereum or Bitcoin. That's why I'm so bullish on parachains. This is going to seamlessly connect the ecosystem together. The ecosystem was not connected before this. All right, this is a big step where we're getting the financial bank. Where, like, if you think of a bank, right? Basically, what parachains are doing is they're allowing what you can say the federal government of Ethereum and Bitcoin to kind of be interconnected, or you could send information to them. That's not the best example, but I guess that's I don't know a really good example to explain it, but it's seamlessly connected. I don't know how much more I can get into it. So to become a parachain, teams have to auction some of their tokens off. In exchange, Polkadot holders will vote that project by locking their dot up for 2 years, and they might not do that in all cases, but most of them will lock these tokens for 2 years. So that's why you see the circulating supply for a lot of these Polkadots not too well. But when it says 10% circulating supply or 5% circulating supply, a lot of them are locked for a while. So people don't understand that, but it is kind of a scary thing for most people that don't know that. I mean, that's something important to know, that Polkadot locks these tokens. So these auctions could have a massive price rallying effect due to the dot supply being locked and demand hype increasing, and that does happen sometimes, but I feel like it scares more people away because most people do not know that. And that's parachains for Polkadot. Told you something about Polkadot. Bitcoin 10K. Bitcoin's going to 10K, guys. If you're new here, Bitcoin's going to 10K. The signal just struck dawn. The signal is pointing towards 10K after, I stubbed my toe on the door, and you know what? I got really angry, and it's going to 10K. That's how some of you guys sound. The market has double crashed. It's not a double crash. This is just a dip, guys. Like I said, if you were here, right? Look at this, okay? So we're down 26%, right? It's a little bit worse than the one in February. If you were here in February, you remember this. If you were here in March, you kind of remember this one. If you were here all the way back in January, you remember this. It's not worse than the one in January. I'm not going to consider this one even bad, unless it gets worse than the one in January. But These dips do happen. It's all about how you get back up on your feet, how these institutions accept them. I think the meme coins are really taking a toll as well. It's multiple things, guys. It's never just one thing that makes it crash unless it's something bad. But I do see the meme coins having to do something with that. Yeah, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It'll come back in a month. Bitcoin dropped to 3K last year, guys. You remember that? Stop. It's a different year. Yeah, I talk sense. All right. I'll talk sense into you guys. All right. Hold the line. Hold the line. BNB leverage trade. Maybe. Maybe I have a few in. Maybe I don't. BNB is a monopoly, guys. BNB is a monopoly. BNB has the best revenue in crypto for like any company, in my opinion. BNB is the money makers. They are the money makers in crypto. They do it in crypto though. That's the thing. You got Coinbase, you got Boomer Dexes, you got the Boomer Dexes, whatever you want to call them, Voyager coin, where it's for whatever. All right. But yeah, BNB is very bullish. If, for example, if you're going to buy BNB and hold it because it's such a strong chain, would it be more smart to buy the leverage token? Yes. Yes, it would. But what leverage are you going to do? I would say 2 to 3x. You're just betting that the market's not going to fully crash. If it went down 30% or 40%, you would lose everything. And after this drop, I'm not going to suggest it, but I feel like 3x leverage would be very safe. But like I said, look at, you would be down 93% right here. That's a little scary. That's a little too close for comfort to get liquidated on that if you held all the way through. But yet again, you would be down 93%, but then you would be up 285% on that one. So that's cool. 3x leverage, very safe. You need to learn to take your profits on 3x leverage, even though we are in 2021. Everyone's like crypto adoption, crypto adoption. There's still dips, bro. There's still dips, even though we're adopted to crypto, even though we've adopted the half of the orphanage of cryptos, or half of the, if you guys want to think about it, like we still have a lot more adoption. We're still 1/10 into the adoption scene. Okay. I don't care who says it. Whoever says crypto adoption, guys. Still, I believe around 5% of people probably know how to buy Bitcoin, and then about 1% or 10% or 1% around that, or 5 to 1% of those people that are actually into Bitcoin know how to buy it. Then you want to buy these smaller altcoins. Okay, so we are in the very 1%. Hold the line. Hold the line. Give me my dopamine. Ethereum. I do own quite a little bit amount of Ethereum, guys. You guys. This is one little bull run, all right? This is one little bull run dip, all right? I'm telling you guys, it will all get better. Here comes the drop. All right, this guy, you're toxic, man. It could come. Thoughts on Luna? I really do like Luna. I see Luna pulling off around a 50, not a 50x, but around $50 to $100 in probably 6 months, 6 to 7 months or 8 months. Like Luna. I like Luna a lot. Their ecosystem. Let's see if I got their ecosystem somewhere around here. I think this is it. Nope. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. All right, I gave up. Too many tabs, guys. Too many tabs. Can't close them because they're important. In your opinion, is ADA on sale? 100%. 100% ADA's on sale. Let's go check the price of ADA, actually. Is it under $1? No, it didn't stay there long. No one's keeping ADA at 99 cents. They got to round it up to $1 at least. I'm telling you, ADA will not drop below 99 cents unless Bitcoin goes to like 45K, because you guys can compare ADA to Bitcoin. How are they relating to each other? And you have to see how long ADA has been above $1 and what price Bitcoin was at. That's how you guys can find out these prices very easily. Do you think VeChain is a very safe 2x after crash, after dip? Okay, dip crash, yeah. It's the safest 2x. Everything's gonna go back to normal once Bitcoin goes a little bit higher. I feel like these alts are gonna. What's happening is these alts are being pushed down, right? And then they're coming up faster than Bitcoin's coming up. And this is just a pattern that's happening. That's why the dominance is so much higher than it was in 2017. More people have access to buy alts. More people want to get these alt gains. Look at the BTC dominance, guys. We're at 51.4. 51.4. How bullish are you? I am very bullish on these altcoins, guys. Even though we're all in the gutter a little bit, right? We're all in the hole a little bit. We will get ourselves out of here. All right? We will get ourselves out of the well. I know some of you guys are in a deep cave. You guys are splunkers right now. If you guys don't know what a splunker is, that's the word for cave divers, and you apes do it all the time. But we will find our way out of these caves eventually. Yeah, what else is on sale? I mean, really, 48 is the Toto holding the line. BNB is 15% down. That's still not, guys. BNB, the fact that it's not at $1,000 with how much money they're making a year still shocks me. BNB makes so much money, guys. They make so much money. They really should be evaluated higher than what they are right now. Is XLM on sale? They don't have too much coming up, but yeah, probably. I mean, I would rather buy BET than XLM, to be honest. Or Solana. What is considered altcoin? An altcoin is everything besides Bitcoin. KSM, nice discount. Yeah, everything's on a nice discount. I'm telling you guys, literally everything is on a fat discount. It's just funny how people don't remember these other dips, guys. People don't remember them. I think it's just there's so many new people. That's cool though. You guys have to understand that. There's so, like, you guys are, like, I would say 20 to 30% of the people were not here from the last dip. Maybe that just might be how YouTube works, but 30% of you, at least 30%, haven't been here since the last dip. If we do the math, okay, if we're going at a 30% adoption rate for retail small investors, that's crazy. I would say probably it's 15%, a quarter, 15% a quarter, maybe 20. Still, that's really good. This altcoin bull run could last forever if you think about the retail adoption of altcoins, because retail investors are the real ones buying alts mainly. You're not going to see a lot of these institutions buy these altcoins just yet. Yeah, Dogecoin got a lot of people into cryptocurrency. Zoom out charts and chill. Yeah, guys, look how up we are. That's a not good though, because I have all of that. Yeah, it's early for most of you guys. Some of you guys are at lunch. Some of you guys are. We're all doing crypto though. This is a worldwide project, guys. This is a worldwide project. We're all working on it together. TradingView. I'm using TradingView. Do we really have a WhatsApp scammer in the chat, guys? That's weird. Yeah, a lot of you guys weren't here last dip. That's why you're wigging. As some of you guys would say. The short crash from last crypto season got 50% down. Can Bitcoin go down 35K? All right, it's a different type of industry, guys. I don't every single time you guys see Walmart, you guys see Tesla, you don't understand. That was such big news. Like there's a lot more retail investment money into Bitcoin. They're not going to pull out. All right? They're not going to be buying and selling and moving around their money very much. They're just hodling right now, and they're wigging out too. They're freaking out right now. I guarantee you a lot of these institutions that bought in, they're wigging out, guys. They are freaking out. This might scare a lot of people off from buying in. They need to see stuff have consistency, but these dips are consistent. That's what I don't get. And I feel like a lot of people are taking profits right now. This is why you're seeing this. A lot of people are already up so much on Bitcoin. A lot of the older investors, a lot of Bitcoin billionaires out there, guys, that literally probably only got it from around 100 grand. Billionaires. Yeah, I mean, it's very cool to see how the world reacts to Bitcoin, but this is a whole different type of project, guy. This is a whole different type of world we live in with cryptocurrency adoption. I don't see it going 35% down, 40% down. That's too much, in my opinion, with the adoption rate that we're having. Imagine that, guys. No. Yeah, Walmart really bought Bitcoin, guys. Walmart's in Bitcoin. What to buy or bet now? I said it was going to drop. I always tell people to tether up. Anyone could have told it was going to drop. It's been a long time since these monthly dips. Or not really. Don't forget to smash that like button. Smashing it. Do you think data will drop even more? No. Every time I play a song, no. You guys play some music. Biden is not trying to end the world. He's trying to make crypto go up. Bro, at the rate your channel is growing, I'm worried you might have a correction. My channel's going to 10K, guys. Once it reaches 48. You talk about matter, antimatter. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for these to go back up, guys. With a dip like this, or really looking at these altcoins, I think the main focus right now, you have these gems, right? You have these gems, you have these small caps, you have these mid caps, you have these high caps. I think the main focus right now is high caps. High caps are going to pump up, and Ethereum is going to pump up. Okay. And if any of my people, my newer fans, even my older fans probably, or newer and older fans that knew about stablecoins, you guys are chilling right now. You guys are buying back in. Definitely hold Ethereum. I would even buy into Ethereum right now. You guys can't guess the bottom, all right? You guys can't guess the bottom in this. I thought 48 was looking pretty good. If you guys got 47, I got some 47 as well. But I'm mostly a 48 type of individual. Joe Biden, or they are making crypto go up, guys. Trust me, crypto will go up because of inflation, 100%. What do I think about chilies? I don't like chilies. It's overvalued in my opinion. What do you think of this new tax will affect crypto? People are going to hold longer. At least Americans are, or they're going to get their money over to a different country and join these funds in other countries to get around it. But imagine this, okay? Imagine getting a 40% capital gains tax plus. What are you going to do, guys? What are you going to do? You're going to move it to a different country, right? You could probably pay 20% to move it, 15% to move it, and then do it that way. Yeah, okay. I'm not paying that tax, guys. I'm holding. All right, guys, you want to talk about black holes? No. You want to talk about black holes? You know, there's So many black holes we don't even know. No. All right, so we have trend resistance right here, but look at this, guys. Let me zoom in. All right, my mouse is messed up. That's a big drop, but we are, in my opinion, getting a little bit more bullish. Look, we had that wick and it's coming back up. It's not bad. Not bad. We are below it though. We are below the line. We're a little bit below that what I would like to see. It's fine. That's the dominance between Ethereum and BTC. Yeah, Sol is epic. I love Sol, guys. You just need to know what to buy. Yeah, you got to take advantage of the sale going on. Sol's not undervalued. It'll sell off if it hasn't already. It's due for another run when Bitcoin goes up. Crypto more lucrative than stocks. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling me. All right, so what we got to be looking for right now, what is going to be happening with let's go to oh, we're at 8,500 right now. Sweet. What do you think about KMD and its ecosystem? Ours, Bears, and Chips. I do like KMD's ecosystem. I like a lot of ecosystems, guys. They're gonna be the future of crypto. These ecosystems are gonna be able to change crypto's access, crypto's use. Buy both. I would definitely buy Solana and Chainlink. 2 or 3 months, or I mean 1 month or 2 months, you will 3x probably around that from right now. UBX potential end of year. It's gonna take a while, guys. UBX is gonna take a while, but it's definitely gonna break all-time highs for sure. It's just with these small caps, you gotta be careful. What is the best place to store crypto? Anywhere. Just don't give away your password. Keep your password secure. Don't put it into a wallet that's sketchy. I went over a pair of chains earlier, at least for DOT. All right. I'm gonna stream for like 4 more hours or 6 more hours, and then we're getting off. I definitely am due for a little bit more. All right. Hey, at least it's holding. At least it's holding 48. But it was holding. It really only went to 47,714, guys. A little bit of a sniper. At least for the hour schedule. It might drop more. We gotta wait days, okay guys? We gotta wait days. Yeah, coins are going down. A lot of people are gonna wake up in disbelief, right? A lot of people are gonna wake up in disbelief. A lot of people are gonna be waking up, shaking, sweating. They're gonna be crying, and at least you watch this stream and you have some sort of idea what's going on. It needs to break 47 or 46 for it to really affect the coins, probably around 5 to 10% more. But you will be able to buy then because people are going to be pulling out. They're going to think it's going to go to 42, and I really do not see it going to 42, guys. This is just a paper hand off right here. A lot of paper handers. That's what you guys are seeing. Just who can sell the most papers. We are currently in Dunder Mifflin territory. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be. I wonder how other people are gonna talk about this tomorrow. I mean, if you guys are in the UK, you guys already know this isn't that bad. Like I said, we've had a worse. I've been through worse. It does suck, you know, compared to a bull market, but at the same time, you know, these things have to happen. You know, rich people have to make their money and plan these things out, just like they do in the stock market. You just got to be prepared for it. That's all it is. Hey guys, is Bitcoin still going to 400K in March or in May? A lot of people said that. A lot of people said Bitcoin was going to 400K in May. A lot of people that have been doing crypto a while that I know have said that. Everything's planned, guys. Everything's planned in this. Not planned, but I mean, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but there's a lot of articles that make no sense, and they post them every month. It gets repetitive. Once you do this a long time, it gets repetitive. You can really tell. No, these Americans won't sell. I mean, you can never really estimate what Americans will do. A lot of these retail investors that are American, you can't really predict that, guys. It's normally not good with Americans, so I don't know. All right, we're just gonna keep it positive. I have seen some positive things happen. Yeah, the bull market is not over. This dip is gonna be the start of the altcoin season. Yeah, you will have one. You will have one BTC. I've already explained that you go on BNB, and you guys are gonna be doing that. If you watched me enough, you would understand. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but yeah, you can definitely get one BTC by the end of the year, even if you have, I would say, around like 10 grand, 5 grand. Such good buying opportunities. We have to thank these paper handlers for participating. We really do. I mean, imagine being down this much and then selling when it's showing the support. You never know with Americans in the morning, guys. I'm pretty sure people will hold. Like I'm very certain. 48 is a great support level. But You never know. I have $200. Gonna make 2K by this year. Yeah. It's too late for a BitBoy impression. I need to be serious. This is a dip right now. No more shenanigans. All we need is a large investors to get into this. I feel like we're gonna know by the end of the day, Bitcoin's not gonna be hanging around 48. It's by the probably 12 hours from now, we're gonna know exactly where it's headed. It's gonna have a lot of volatility. Right now, it's just a rocket. Okay, it's a rocket waiting to go off. And is it gonna go down or up? Rockets don't go down, but this one could. But I percent chance of it going down, guys, is a lot less. Highly unlikely, honestly, for it to go as far down as some people think. I would say 30 or 45 is even a stretch. A sleepy BitBoy impression. All right, so we're gonna go through again. What do we need to buy? Wake up. Cardona's not under $1. We got Dogecoin on the rise. We got Chainlink only down to 14%. That's only down 25%. A lot of these altcoins have been staying stagnant the past couple hours, no matter what Bitcoin moves. A lot of the people are scared right now. They're waiting to jump in. I think they're going to wait at least until Bitcoin moves. We're kind of at a standoff right now. The longs and the shorts are both standing on their side. Everyone's getting antsy, right? We're in the middle of a Mexican standoff. You guys see this happen a lot when there's a big dip. But we have basically everything's in the red for the past 7 days. Nothing too impressive. All right, we're not down. At least everything's not down 20 to 40 or 30 to 40%. I don't even want to get into mid caps. Okay, mid caps are probably going to be down a lot more than this. Eight is a steal, yeah, probably. You're gonna get so many people tweeting about ADA tomorrow. They're like, why is ADA go under $1, guys? It's like the other stuff that's under what it's supposed to be valued. Like, come on. I think a lot of people. I feel like a lot of these crypto investors are 100% in crypto. I mean, I would say, how many people are fully in crypto? How many people are not using stable coins? It's got to be a majority of crypto investors. Imagine if I kept that YouTube video up. That would suck. I just did not have faith in posting that one. I deleted it. It was about Ethereum crashing, or not crashing, but to put your money into Ethereum earlier. I didn't believe in it. I saw a lot of people saying that, though. A lot of people are going to be screwed over. There was a lot of like, not trying to call out crypto banter. I mean, it looked very bullish. Okay, it looked very bullish on what was going to happen. But he kind of had everyone hyped up the past day or two, and I'm sure a lot of people are down a lot of money due to him telling him to do that. That's why you got to be very careful when giving people advice, because that advice is really risky. The fact that we're in altcoin season right now, it's gonna be the best altcoin season ever, and then having a dip, that's always possible, guys. That's always possible. You know, like he does. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything bad about him. He's a good guy. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be thousands of people. The biggest crypto drop ever, twice in 2 days, and this is the end of the bull market. No, it's not. This is the start of the bull market. Dollar cost average. Yeah, I did say dollar cost average for sure. Coinbase added a couple new coins. Yeah, they were supposed to do that today, I believe. What is a good place to get back into BTC? Don't get back into BTC, guys, until the... I mean, you could get back into BTC, but trade things against BTC because you're going to see these altcoins outperform BTC. We're in a altcoin season right now. Altcoins are going to outperform BTC. You do not want to be holding any Bitcoin right now. I'm going to tell you that right now. You don't want to be holding any Bitcoin. You guys want to catch these altcoins on the dips. They're a lot more explosive. They're a lot more higher earning, higher gains. No Bitcoin right now. I'm a Bitcoin maximalist, okay, but no Bitcoin right now. I'd rather hold. I was a big proponent of rather holding stable coins than Bitcoin. You guys could even hold stable coins for a while. Inflation's not going to be going up for a while. Like you guys, like inflation's not going up tomorrow or anything. Like for the next couple months, like even if it's. Doge army coming in clutch. What's Doge up to? 17%. I can't believe, are people pulling out money putting in Doge? I don't know. This money has to be going somewhere. That's what you guys have to realize. When money exits this fast, money is going somewhere, okay? There's going to be money that's going to be put back into it. I bet you these people that take out all this money, the majority of it is going to be going back into crypto very soon, and more is going to be coming to buy this dip. It's basic economics with investing. A lot of it goes back into anytime someone takes profits, a lot of it are going to be going back into some sort of investment, maybe even more. People are just like, it sometimes starts off a domino effect of people selling in profit because they want to be staying in profit. And then they'll reinvest those funds into a lot of other things. What is a low risk altcoin? Anything in the top 10. Definitely ADA. I'm not going to say ADA because we bet Solana. Solana's down 8%, but that's one of the lowest ones. Filecoin is down 9%. They're performing very well, guys. Solana, Filecoin, and Bet were performing very well, and Stellar is as well a little bit. Chainlink is too. There's so many coins. The bull is not over, guys. This is the start of it. I'm telling you, this is the start of it. The end of this dip, it's gonna be the start of the bull market again. The bull market comes every dip. Comes after every dip. This is the trend of the year. Look at bull market, bear market, bull market, bear market, bull market, bear market, bull market, bear market. All right, we had 18 days here. We had 8 days there, 9 days there, and I think we're on the 9th or 10th day here. Yeah. So, what do you guys think? Do you think this year, right? If I had to summarize it, okay, what we're looking at, right? What we're looking at, we live in a year where right now we have had 4 bear markets and 4 bull markets, right? We're going to be having our 5th bull market of the year. And I like to think about it that way. It makes it sound better, I guess, easier for people to understand. But this is really what these dips are doing. Because it's not just a couple days of bear, 3 or 4 days of bear. It's longer than that. So I don't know what you like. For 2021, you can't say that. Any suggestions on how to avoid paying tax on crypto? Yeah, no. Just don't live in a country where you don't have to pay taxes. We've had 0 bear markets. I've been through bear markets, guys. I'm just saying 2021 in general, okay? If you cut it up, you cut out the rest of crypto, you can do it. It's just a different mindset. You guys got to think of crypto adoption and put that all into the equation. It's a lot different than the other bear markets we've had in the past. ... Bull market for altcoins or BTC. This is a bull market for altcoins, guys. This is not. This is the bear market, or this is altcoin season where BTC is going to be getting beat out by these other coins. Okay. Bro, all right, so I know you guys know 48's the level. I was doubting myself once it was at 47,500, but prevailed, guys. Not really. We gotta get above 52. The day's range, right? We gotta get above 52. This stream has turned into a looking at altcoins now, just looking at dopamine. Are you guys going to be participating in any IDOs? I wonder. I feel like a lot of people aren't. This is probably going to be a good time if any of you guys have leftover tokens to get into these IDOs, because not a lot of people are probably going to be able to afford them because they're all down. They don't want to sell in the in the negative. Why do you think this red will turn into green? I don't know, right? It's not like this red has turned into green before. Okay. Yes, these are a lot different candles though than we've had in the past. We haven't had candles like this, at least on the 1 day schedule. I mean, those were some bad candles, guys. Those were some bad candles then. February 22nd. It did hold. We just gotta see a hold, guys. I mean, you guys see the at least we're getting a green candle right now. All right, I'm content with where Bitcoin's at right now. I'm content with my buys. I'm looking to buy if there's another drop. That's all I'm waiting for. If it goes to 47 again, I'm gonna pull it. Pull another buy. This is annoying. This is annoying. There we go. All right. New candle coming on our chart. Yeah. I'm fine. It's looking good though. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and get some more water. Fuel up. I'm gonna get some food too. Need to eat something. Getting a little tired, hungry. I'm sure some of the viewers are crying, guys. I'm sure some of you guys are not in a good mood right now. You guys just need to relax. It's all going to be good. It's all going to work out in the end if you just hold. If you guys are all in right now, just hold. And if you guys have some extra profits, I would just hold your coins right now. Just in case it does dip a little bit, I would say probably keep around 10 to 20% just to get on that dip. I do not see Bitcoin taking another 5% dip or a 4% dip. I don't think that's possible, especially with the adoption rate. You know? Harmony 1 is a steal. Everything's a steal, right? Everything's a steal. Accumulation time. Accumulation time. How would you invest 3K right now? Anything. Anything. Yeah. You guys that are emotional with your materialistic stuff. I like that, guys. I like that. You are emotional. Imagine that Lamborghini you bought, that 300K Lamborghini you bought, or that $1 million Lamborghini you bought, the Scamborghini, as BitBoy would call it, or the Scam Cat. You gotta think, what is he thinking right now? Oh my gosh, Bitcoin dropped this much. Imagine if he invested that that $1.1 million he spent on 2 stupid cars, the Scam Cat and the Scamborghini. He could have thrown that into a multitude of things. All right, I'm just throwing that out there. About to take a 100K loan to invest. If you guys can do it, you can. All right, I mean, margin trading. I know a lot of people that do it. Margin trading is not the worst thing to do, guys. Not the worst thing to do, especially with where things are with the crypto adoption. I would just be very careful with doing that. Just because of these meme coins. I'm scared of these meme coins, guys. I'm scared of these meme coins. I really am a little bit, but that's the only thing I'm scared about. Just because that will slow down crypto adoption if something bad does come out about meme coins and is pushed down people's throats. Yeah, you guys better not be donating to me. If you guys are donating to me, you guys should put that money into crypto. Okay, put that money into crypto. Don't donate to me, guys. You guys can 10x that $5 or that $10. Whatever you guys think. Yeah, this is my like 5th time buying the dip, guys. I did increments of 5%. It all matters, all right? I really like to do the 5% increments of when it goes down 5%, I'll buy around 10% of my stable coins. Maybe 2.5% sometimes, and I'll put more in based on conviction. The 48 conviction for me is high. Make sure to retweet my 48 tweet. I just tweeted that out. Any ICOs to invest at the moment? Yes, I will show you a little ICO chart. I really do like Covalent. I like Covalent. All right. I would really make sure to get on Covalent and Balinky. All right, I'm just gonna tell you the ones I don't like on this chart. Legends of Crypto, 1MLN NFT. I'm sick of the NFT IDOs. Okay, I've done too many of them, and I don't see all these NFT IDOs being successful, guys. A lot of them are gonna fail. All of them are gonna burn, and these NFT companies are getting ridiculous with how much they're trying to push NFTs. Like if you came out with your NFT company earlier, I feel like this is getting to the point where it's ridiculous because these companies aren't able to get real use case. Okay, these companies are just stupid. Yeah, guys, I drive a 2002 car. All right, I drive a 2002, the Flex. All right, could have bought a Scamborghini. I could have bought a Scam Safe Moon. I could have been whipping the Lamborghini Safe Moon. But you know what? I'm gonna reinvest. All right. I like the vibes of reinvesting, guys. I like the vibes of the frugality from mere materialistic stuff. It's a little bit showy. It's a little bit stupid, in my opinion. But no offense to any of you guys that do it. I get it. I'm just weird. I don't need materialistic stuff. I just need coins. I need coin power. It's so hard to talk all the time on YouTube, doing this stream. I'm more of a silent person, but really bringing out a lot of talking because I have to talk a lot in order to stay a little bit entertaining, guys. Once it turns 6 a.m. At least in Eastern time, I'm going to be going over all of my buys, all of what's the deal of Bitcoin, where's it going, and where exactly should you buy at, what you should be doing right now. I'll calm a lot of nerves, okay? You guys should be chilling right now, because either way, you can't move the market by yourself. A lot of you that are watching, you guys can't move the market. Let's be honest. You getting upset isn't going to do anything. Video on leveraging BTC. You guys can watch BitBoy for that. No, just do 2 to 3x leverage, maybe 5x. I'd put in a 5x where it's at right now, but that's a little risky for some of you guys that could get liquidated. Finding ICOs, Twitter, and there's a lot of Discords and there's a lot of Telegrams that share great ICOs. I'm not going to name any of them specifically. Very bullish on Band. Very bullish on Band. Doge is going up. How much is Doge up? Let's check. What's the Doge at? Where's the Doge community at? I did end my leverage trades on Doge. Oh, geez. Doge community wakes up. You want to know what happens? Bitcoin community wakes up. They sell their Bitcoin. Doge community wakes up. They buy some Doge. I love the Doge memes, guys. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. BRA, it's goodbye, but they're going to be releasing some stuff, and you guys are going to see them pop off. All right, you guys are going to see them pop off. ADA price prediction in the next 10 years. To the moon. Everything should be at the moon by then. We're gonna have a whole community. We're gonna have a whole neighborhood on the moon. This will be all of the early crypto investors. We're all gonna be on the moon. We're gonna be neighbors. It'll be great. Any coins in specifically you should buy right now. Everything kind of bounced back from that initial dip. Everyone's kind of bought back into these altcoins. We're not seeing that initial sell-off. We saw a little bit of a buy. I would honestly wait just in case. Maybe when Bitcoin hits around 50K, buy back in, or wait for another dip for 48. Because 48 is a really strong support level. Everyone doubted me, but it's holding right now. We'll have to see the next couple days. We'll have to see if SafeMoon gets in the media. That's the one thing I'm scared about, guys. Just saying. I'm just a minimalist, all right? I'm not Buddhist, but I'm just a minimalist. All right, I'll look up. I'll go into some some things you guys want me to look at. What is the old safe key? What's that one about? Self key, actually. 605. Down 25%. What do they do? Business services. I don't know. I don't like that to begin with, but we'll see. Wait for everyone to get into this chat that's going to wake up. It's going to be like 5:30 in the morning, and they're going to get in here, and they're going to be like, what is going on? You keep hating on SafeMoon with no logic. What was the crypto you mentioned Apple and Google are involved with? There's quite a lot. Or what was that? Here, I'll find the article. Which one is it? It's gonna take a while. Apple and Google involved with could have gotten deleted. Not sure. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, the fact that Neo, let's talk about Neo real quick. Neo got revived from the dead, guys, and this thing is doing fairly good. I remember when Neo was a lost cause, everyone thought this thing was done for. They thought it was hitting $0. And now Neo is back. Neo's been around for quite a while, guys. They survived the good old 2018, 2017 bear market. Anytime you see a company survive through that and be successful, good for them. Good for them. Imagine going through that, guys, as a not just only a crypto investor, but a crypto like you own your own type of company. That would be extremely scary. Filecoin. All right, we'll go on the Filecoin. Filecoin's doing really good right now. Compared to the rest of the market, Filecoin's doing very good right now, guys. It's only down 9%. 8% right now. Filecoin is doing very good. Very good. I really do see a lot of great potential for Filecoin. So, that's great to see. Not that bad of a dip. Not that bad of a dip. I would say that Filecoin is looking very bullish. Once Bitcoin goes up, it's probably going to pump hard. And then you guys can take your profits once it's up around 100 to 200%, and you're good to go. You guys promoting your turd coins, man. The only way turd coins go viral is TikTok. You guys got to get the TikTokers on them, all right? Don't come here to promote your coins. Go to TikTok. I'm not going to go over Fox Finance. It's too small. Too small to go over. File's not down bad. What do you mean? Compare this to the rest of the market, guys. Compare this to the rest of the market. That's what you have to do during these dips. You can't just be very biased, all right? You can't be very biased. Oh, I like DPN. I know DPN will be big. They did actually very well off their IDO when it came out on DEX. Let's see where DPN's at. Deeper network. DPR. Oops, not DPN. Only down 20%, considering the fact that there's a lot of IDOers still into this one. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. No one's really buying it back, though, just because it's not going to be a quick flip in profits like some of these high caps. That's the thing. These lower caps, people can't buy into them so easily. What people are doing is they flip these high caps, right? And then they put that money into these mid caps, and then those mid caps pump up, and then those people sell the mid caps, and then they put them into the small caps. That's how it works. Oh yeah, Cosmos and VeChain are looking good, good, good. We actually bought VeChain around 34% down on the day. I don't know what people were thinking, and go to Cosmos. Luna is only down 4%. It's beating the market. Here's Cosmos. Cosmos is only down 8%. All the strong projects, you guys see, like the very, very strong projects that are going to pump up after this happens, after this Bitcoin kind of goes up a little bit. I'm not going over Dragon Chain. I'm not the biggest fan of Dragon Chain. Nope. All right, so get this to 2,000 likes. You guys better be liking. Yes. All right, gotta buy some stuff. I really suggest you guys, if you have a larger portfolio, definitely leverage trade, 2 to 3x. If you guys, I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you guys to do that just because. Just because. Bigger ones. Check out Solana. I already do all the time. I love Solana. It's doing good. Only down 5%. Great Solana. There's so much to buy. If you guys feel like you don't know what to buy, you feel a little overwhelmed, definitely buy all the stuff that is not down that much because it will pump up. Solana, Filecoin. I wouldn't say Filecoin. I really like Luna. Solana, Luna, maybe Link. Maybe Filecoin. I don't know. It depends. Pancake's definitely going to pump just because of how much it's trending, it's growing, and its trend results. Because a lot of people are using PancakeSwap, a lot of new people are using PancakeSwap, and then you're gonna have a lot of people that are investing into it because they're like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. Nothing's gonna break out on the charts, guys. You have to wait for Bitcoin to break out on the charts for everything to really break out. Wait to take profits on the bigger ones and then go put those profits in the small ones if you're feeling that, or mid caps, or both. The bull market is not over. The bull market is not over. The bull market is not over, guys. It's not. We're going all day, okay? We're going for at least another 6 hours on stream. We'll know exactly what's happening. We'll have one of the best ideas for what's happening, and then I will finally get some sleep. I got sleep though, so don't worry. You guys always worry about my health, alright? I'm able to function and be healthy off of 4 hours of sleep. I am a healthy individual, guys. I'm kind of a health freak a little bit, so do not worry about my health. I'm going to help you guys worry about your portfolios and about your gains. Let's go. What site am I on? CoinMarketCap, guys. CoinMarketCap. It's just this 48 is such a support, guys. The 48 is such a support. It's annoying. Kind of figured though. Is the XRP worth investing in? No, not at the moment. There's a lot of other things. I would just hold I mean, I'm on TradingView. This is TradingView. It's completely free. This is TradingView. A lot of you guys are asking. Yeah, if everyone gets liquidated, they will blame you. Always put a stop loss on if you guys want to avoid liquidation. If you're doing 2 to 3x leverage on large dips, I don't suggest a stop loss. It's very unlikely, very unlikely. TradingView. Oh no, there's going to be a stimulus coming again. There's going to be more money printed. Don't worry. That'll help the market out a little bit. Don't worry about that. All right, so what else are we looking into right now? What else are we looking into? I really do like exactly I like Luna. I like Luna a lot, guys. I really do like Luna. Not gonna lie. Dip opportunities of the day. We got 0 at 0.19. We got DBG at 0.87. We got WeCrest at $35. I do like that. Oriya, HDR, Jupe, IGG, VRA, XOR, ID. Those are looking good. Over the past 24 hours, positions worth almost 4 billion were liquidated. Whoa. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That's crazy. Over the past 24 hours, almost 80% of all long positions were liquidated. They're getting too risky, guys. They're getting too risky. This is why you never long after a flash crash. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy right there. You get greedy and you guys are gonna get liquidated. It happens eventually. Don't get greedy. Get greedy when others get fearful. Get fearful when others get greedy. A lot of people are freaking out, but we're as calm as can be. RGT, Woo, and CRV also looking good. Are you guys really think the bull market is over? A lot of people are saying that. Panic sell. No. All right, here's a great thing for you guys, all right? For all of you guys out there. All you guys out there. We're going to keep this up for a little bit. I really do think most of this was from Biden, but yet again, why would people take their money out if there's going to be that much taxes, right? And do exactly that. All right, so Rune just had some news that came out around 5:06 a.m. This is a great buy, guys. We'll be releasing a new version of XDeFi wallet on Monday, which will let you store Rune and connect to the internet exchange. Everyone go buy Rune. I'm going to buy some right now. You guys better be buying Rune. Buy alert. All right, let me take that back. Go buy Rune. Rune's a really good buy too. Like they're a great DEX, guys. Great DEX. They have so much potential. Good old Rune. I'm just looking through news right now, seeing if anything is worth buying. A lot of this stuff is not worth buying. I've been looking at it. It's not going to change the price that much. I hate when people post that type of stuff. Any news that you guys have, okay? Any news that you guys have, let it light up. Let it light up. I'm gonna put Rune on the screen just so you guys can see it. Let's see how much this is affecting Rune. All right. Let's see what they've gone up. Let's watch them run up. Let's watch you Chads get in on them. Oh, they're down a little bit. The news came out 5 minutes ago. There was a sell-off right when the news came out. Nah, it's gonna come back up, guys. We'll watch a little Rune, see what happens, see how many people are up right now, chatting around. So, what are we at? 1191. I feel like CoinMarketCap is one of the like slowest sites to use, to be honest. That's coming out Monday, so over the weekend we're gonna see a lot of accumulation for Rune. I expect you guys to sell eventually. Definitely keep some Rune though long term. I'm a big fan of Rune. Have been. They're slowly climbing up. All right, so people are saying buy BTC, ETH, and ADA or Bitcoin, ETH, and ADA. Why? Like everyone knows that. I hope you guys do know that. If you don't, that's a safe thing to do. You could buy Link and buy BNB. Wait, I told you to ditch ADA and buy Link and BNB instead. Okay. I hate when people give advice and it's been said a lot of times. All right, we got to tweet at Michael Saylor and Elon Musk to buy the dip. All right. Let's see what's up. All right, not much movement in Rune since that's been tweeted. Probably go up eventually. We'll come back to it. We'll check what Bitcoin's doing. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Any of you guys waking up right now and you guys got work? I'm sure some of you do. We gotta break this right here. We could see a breakout, possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're currently in the 9th day. Okay, guys, this is the 9th day of this little bear cycle. I guess you can say that. Or you can't really tell if something's gonna break out with the 1-day chart. Let's be honest. It does help though. You can find really solid support levels with the 1 day and the 4 hour. I do not suggest using I mean you can use the lower ones for it, but mainly use I mean you find supports on all of them and then correlate. That's also a good thing for support levels if you guys do that. Yeah, consistent updates are needed now. This is why we gotta go all day, guys. Working 30 minutes, Jared. Good luck, man. Good luck. At least get that money, man. Get that money. You gotta get that money so you could reinvest. You'll be financially free by the end of this bull market, possibly. Or in 5 to 10 years. How many more red days? not more than 18. Maybe. I think there's going to be a couple green days, and then we could see some dips. A lot of people selling. I think this altcoin season is going to be a lot. It's going to be big, but it's going to be a lot different, in my opinion, because a lot of people are going to be taking profits. A lot of people have gotten smarter. So you're going to see a lot of volatility, but yet again, we'll see. We'll see. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'll probably upload this video later. I think it's automatically uploads when I finish. BTT is BTT popping off. Talked about BitTorrent a lot. I'm surprised how much it went down, guys. Still down a little bit. It went up around 5 to 7% since the dip. Consolidated a little bit, but not as much as I would like to see for BTT. It was down over 40%, actually 16%. Yeah, it was down over 40% on the 24-hour. At least it was for the beginning of the dip. ADA isn't $2 yet because they need to release stuff and actually have projects going out. They're not $2 because of what has happened. The hype has really gotten to the investors. They can't put that much money into it if it's not making as much money as they should be. And Dogecoin is about to take ADA and get to the number 6 spot. Probably going to happen, knowing crypto and what's happening. There's a lot of YouTubers saying we are entering the bear market. All right, there's a lot of YouTubers that are saying that. I mean, there's 4 dips that were this bad, and they obviously didn't have subs 4 months ago because you guys didn't start watching YouTube crypto till like recently. So they just weren't doing what I was doing. These people have not been invested in the crypto. I can tell you that. A lot of these YouTubers, that's the thing. They're not like good with crypto. A couple of them are, right? But the majority of YouTubers are like not going to be able to know what to do during the bear market, during what to do during a bull market. And we are in a bull market, guys. I want to quit the bad thoughts, all right? That's because they're shorting the market. I shorted the market. I short the market just till now. I'm longing it. I am going to be covering a little bit. I'm going to hedge my trades a little bit with some shorts. I'm not going to say I'm only longing it. That would be very not smart to do. This 48 level, we've been staring at this all night, guys. We've been staring at this for the past like 2 or 3 hours. How long has it been staying at 48? Not that long, really. Just 2 hours. All right, not too long, but it did get to 47 at some point last night. Yeah, there's a lot of things you guys need to be careful with on taking advice from people. You guys can do your own research, and then you guys can take advice from yourself. It's pretty legit. All right, see ya, man. It's not 5 hours. We're actually 7 hours and 30 minutes into it. Whole 7 hours and 30 minutes. It's getting a little dry. Yeah, don't take advice from me also. Lol. No, figure out how to base your own opinion off of people's advice. If you learn basic concepts and steps into research, you could do the same research that I do on things that I like. And if you don't like them, then go research some more opinions and then correlate those, and you can get a good thesis if you just compare and contrast. I am giving out my buys. I gave out a lot of my buys / rules. You just weren't here for it. That's why you gotta stay watching for 7 hours and 30 minutes straight. How do you feel about holding physical silver and gold? I don't know. I would rather not. I think that's just a older generation thing. I feel like people are not going to be doing that. Like I said, there's going to be space mining, man. Gold's useless, all right? Gold's going to be useless in like 20 years from now. Gold's that old currency that we used for 3,000 years, and it's going to be gone. I'm more holding Bitcoin, okay? Bitcoin's gold. Thoughts on refinable? Mr. Beast hyping it up. That's going to be 100x off the IDO very easily. I would consider getting a cat. I really would. I like cats. The comments we're getting at 540 are absolutely beautiful, guys. You've been here since I started the stream. Great, Corey. Great to hear it. You don't have time to research, so you're relying on you. All right. I have a pretty good opinion, guys. Just saying. Just be safe. That's all you guys gotta do. Don't ape in. If you ape in with my ideas, might not be good. All right, here we go. We might break the 48. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if this price can move off of 48 finally. At least go to 49, 47. It's been a pretty uneventful 5 o'clock in the morning. The market normally is not going to take off until around 7 to 8. We'll have to see, though. What's the lowest we broke? 47,550. Haven't gotten that low. 47,550. All right, so I'm gonna look at the Bitcoin long term on this one. All right. So it really does still look like an uptrend, guys. Yeah, I'm still bullish. I really am. I mean, I've done hours and hours of just like, there's not much you have to do to find out what are strong supports, you know? There's not much. It's not as difficult as you guys would think. A lot of you guys do technical analysis or do some sort of it. Where was Rune at? Let's see if Rune went up. Yeah. It's up a little bit. What are your top altcoin picks? I got a lot. It's just whatever is gonna pump. There's YouTube tutorials on how to leverage trade. So where do you guys see let me get your opinion on some things just to let you guys see exactly how educated you guys are. Not really educated, but just what's your opinion on exactly where you guys see Ethereum and Bitcoin being by the end of next month, and why do you guys see it going to that? I'm interested to hear what you guys think. But I don't know. I probably see Ethereum by the end of next month being around 3 to 4K and Bitcoin being around 60 to 70. We'll see. I really do think that we're having a little buy-in. Tether's back down and everything is kind of calming down. It's like Bitcoin's been in 48 for quite a while. It's not really volatile in 48. So it's not going 47, 49, 47, 48. Yeah, 58, 4K would still not be bad. I'm just trying to get your guys' spirits up. 65K Bitcoin. I do think Ethereum is going to totally beat Bitcoin though. During this next month, it's going to smoke Bitcoin. Percentage wise. Yeah. We really have to capitalize on all of these dips if you guys want to be good. That's why it's always good to have a reserve of money so that you could invest into these dips. I always stress that. Stable coins. You guys know the deal. Because this is really, it's still looking bullish, guys. It's still looking bullish. A lot of people are saying bear market. They just don't understand. They haven't been here the past 4 months, and it's okay, guys. It could go into a bear market, but I highly doubt it. It's not. Even if it is a bear market, if you look at it at the long term, right? If you look at it from a 3 to 4 year perspective or a 5-year perspective, it's just going to look like a little dip. And how long is a bear market, right? How long is a bear market? Like, that's the definition that needs to be said in the community. We need to figure out how long is a bear market, guys. Because a lot of people have a different opinion on bear markets. I've heard weeks, I've heard months, I've heard it has to be longer than 3 months, 4 months, whatever it is. I'm mining, invest it all. Sarah Cooper, there you go. That's a good theory. People aren't working enough to buy in because of stimulus. Could happen. Yeah, 3 years was the last bear market. I remember that. Well, kind of. We are still looking bullish though, guys. I'm telling you, this is a different type of crypto. There hasn't been media attention yet. It's a lot different. It's a lot different. Oh, 48, guys. 48. Love to see 48. Love to see it. All right, so this 48 support, guys. There's really no technical analysis we can do on this 48 or this 48 support. I think it's going up from here. I really do. I think we're gonna go to 50 and then stabilize out, but that's just a guess. That's really just a guess. We got to see when the retail investors wake up. I do think institutions are gonna be buying. I do think Michael Saylor, Elon Musk are gonna be buying this dip. We'll have to see though. I think the flash crash is scaring people. That's what it is. Also, the flash crash is scaring people away from crypto. They don't want to lose all their money in a flash crash because they don't know the boundaries of crypto. Even though that's happened multiple times in the stock market, this one was covered very closely. That has to do with it, and meme coins and taxes and all of that. my opinion on charity tokens is, I really need to see these charity tokens, be order in order to function, because I feel like a lot of these charity tokens are going to be taking a lot of profits from these charities. I'd rather just donate to a normal charity, and that's already made. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm not invested into these charity tokens, so. Getting a little bored in here, bro. So, all right. So, what I'm gonna do? We're gonna cover everything. What buys did I go over, or what buys did I do? What buys should you guys be doing? What should you be looking for? First of all, I'm gonna advise the caution on the 48 level. 48 is showing a strong line. We are holding the line around 48. For the past few hours, we got to see it drop below 48, or I would even say 46 to see another 5 to 10% from these altcoins dipping. And I feel like 46 is not going to be holding strong for Bitcoin. That's going to be the time where it's definitely going to be getting a lot of investors into it. People are just afraid right now. We've seen 48 not too long ago. Most people that have accumulation of a large amount of Bitcoin remember when it was smaller, and they're getting a little bit of flashback memories. But there is a lot of money right now that's just hodling Bitcoin, and there's a lot of people that are buying it. But I feel like that money is not going to. I'm trying to predict the psychology of so much money that it's really, we're just gonna need to wait and see. I'm sorry, but we are going to see ETH be very bullish in the next 3 to 4 months, without a doubt. It might be longer than that, but it might be shorter than that. It's going to be over a month where ETH is going to be extremely bullish. Even with this 10% dip, this is going to make it, I feel like, even more bullish. I don't think we will see under 2K ETH ever. Even around 2200, this might be the last time we see it. All right, so let's go into buys. Okay, what did I buy today? I bought some or no, I didn't buy any Cardano. I didn't buy any XRP. I didn't buy any DOT. I didn't buy any Uniswap. I didn't buy any Litecoin. I bought Chainlink. I bought VET. I bought Sol. I bought no XLM. And these are all things that I would recommend accumulating, but just be careful. Maybe DCA into it and then put the rest into ETH or whatever floats your boat. I bought some more Tron, not much. I bought a lot of high caps. This is really what I'm gonna spend my money on. But I'm not putting a specific amount in each one. I'm not like putting I mean, as much as I want. But all right, so I bought Luna. All right, bought Luna. Luna was actually probably the highest one I spent on that in Sol, because I do have a lot accumulating in Sol. So Luna. TRX, Sol, and VeChain. I bought Pancake Swap on the dip. I do expect Pancake Swap to do very well in these next few weeks, especially if we have a bull market. A lot of people like Pancake Swap. It's trending. Their site is kicking butt right now, and I really do like where they're at. I might buy some BTT. You guys might be convincing me. I just need to. Probably ask. I'm gonna ask a few people around that I know that I've held this for a while. See what they're doing with it. I bought some Ethereum Classic. Bought some Rune. I did that not too long ago. It's up around 2 to 3% from when I bought it already. That news is just hitting everyone's thing. By the time people wake up, a lot of Americans buy on the news. I do see that going up. Didn't buy any AVAX. I did not buy any EGLD. I bought some more KSM. I always accumulate KSM, guys. When will it go up? Please, it needs to go up. I've been waiting on that one for so long, and it's so useful. It has a great use case. It's a discount under 500. I'm so surprised why it hasn't went up yet. Don't buy any chilies, guys. Down 40% in 7 days for a reason. I bought a lot of BTG. Okay, I did this because people love to buy BTG whenever there's a dip. We've already seen this happen before. So that was just one of those investments. I might buy some Matic. I didn't buy any more, but we'll see. I kind of like what Matic's doing with its ecosystem. So I feel like a lot of its projects are going to be thriving in the next through the alt market or through the alt season. So I'm buying a lot of these top 100 coins. I advise you guys to do the same. They're going to be the first ones to pump. I bought some more RSR. Bought a little bit of Anchor in one as well. That's about it. That's about it. That's about all I bought, guys. All right, so we got Bitcoin accumulating around 48,500. Yeah, this is a dip, guys. This is a dip. Thanks for the dip. Oh. You guys have always been talking about bonfire. Come on. The only problem is that if we keep testing 48, we will fall below it. We're really going to need to wait till tomorrow morning for that. That doesn't always happen. If we keep testing 48, you guys could push above it. Sometimes. We'll need to see. Yeah, you're right though. It could go either way. I don't want to lose faith though. We have to remember the long picture of Bitcoin. We have to remember how many new crypto investors there are. When people see red, they forget about all of this. They forget about everything. They're like, oh my gosh, bear market's coming back. Especially those people who just got into crypto. Like, no way. I've been in crypto a while, guys. And this market is completely different than anything else I've seen. So be prepared with that. Yeah, how many more hours till the market wakes up? We're waiting. We're waiting. You guys like this one? Good morning. It's a lot of you right now. This is a lot of you. That's me. No. It's not as bad. I mean, we're getting dips, guys. We are prepared for this, or you guys should be. You guys will learn to be. A lot of people are going to be on both sides. I wonder what people I wonder how people are going to be managing their portfolios after this. I wonder if we're going to see a large run up into USDT. I wonder if we're going to see a large run up in ETH. I really could see that. I could see people buying a lot more ETH than Bitcoin, especially those people who just got in to buy alts. Very smart. You guys watching this space launch that's going on right now? I am. It's watch Falcon 9 launch Dragon with 4 astronauts on board. Hopefully this is the same thing that happens to Bitcoin. It gets launched. The good thing about you guys is if you lose money in crypto, right? You're not gonna have to pay taxes on it. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna gain money. It's just gonna be so much harder with these taxes to really you're just gonna need to hold a long term. With 40%, that's a lot, guys. It's gonna be a lot. Not too worried. Not too worried. It is the government's fault. Gold is holding strong. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Bitcoin's going down, everyone panic. Just kidding. We're gonna stay calm there in this. I've been up all night. I've been up all day. I've been drinking coffee. I've been studying. Bitcoin's not going to fall as much as people think. And this tax thing is a big deal to some of these people. They don't want to be paying these profits or these gains with 40% tax. I understand. But it's gonna have to go into crypto, guys. It's gonna have to go into crypto. We're gonna have to pay 40% taxes, right? And then 20% inflation every year. Imagine that. Imagine. Don't panic. We'll still make gains. We'll still come out on top. Yeah, that's a crazy thought, right? So let's talk about inflation, guys. Let's talk about inflation. All right. 20% a year? You guys know how the Roman Empire fell. You guys got to research into that. We need crypto. We need crypto bad, guys. Roman Empire fell due to inflation, due to too much money into the circulation system. And we're probably gonna really need crypto to work out, or else we might be doomed. Not really. It'll be a long time before that happens. Thanks. Yeah, maybe I will hit 1 mil by the end of this year. We'll have to see. Let's all do tax fraud, guys. Who's ready for some tax fraud? What if I do a tax fraud tutorial? All right, I'm not going to do that, but all right, guys, let's talk about tax fraud, all right? I'm kidding. I'm probably going to get banned for saying that. I mean, let's say Jimmy does some tax fraud, right? Let's say Jimmy moves to Switzerland. Let's say Jimmy moves to any untaxable country and gets a little villa there, and claims citizenship. Or he has a friend, a really close friend, and he cuts him around 5%, sends him his funds. I wonder what happens with Jimmy's friend or Jimmy's villa. I'm trying to make light out of this situation, guys. All right, I'm trying to make light of this situation. It's kind of funny to joke about tax fraud, even though 40%, man. You know, that's not a joke. Capital gains, capital gains. Crypto-backed loans with stables instead of fiat, is that taxable? Well, the problem with stable coins is well, you're not getting taxed on stable coins unless they go up in price, right? If you guys can claim loss for when they go down. You're not really paying anything for that. So why is the market crashing? Due to poor government management and inflation. Oh, what's that guy? Peter Swift or whatever. Peter Schiff. He's in Puerto Rico right now, guys. He's invested into Bitcoin right now. He's buying the dip probably because he's not going to be getting taxed on it. The Dutch are the reason for the fall of the Romans. It had to do with inflation too. There's definitely something with inflation. That was the fall of some large civilization. I thought it was the Romans. I read something about it. Yeah, they can't tax till you remove it, but still, like they're just ruining altcoin season, guys. They just ruined altcoin season if they are going to be like this. Because think about that, right? You're gonna have to wait to move it around. What's the point of making these gains? You know, well, there's obviously a point, but it's gonna be a lot less gains this altcoin season than 2017. Yeah, I'm still going, boys. We're still going. We got money to make, all right? We got money to make, and we got less problems to worry about. Printer go burr. Hot. Yo, you guys have to understand, right? Bitcoin hasn't went to 49K in quite a while. Let's see it. Let's see it start testing that. No, you won't donate 10K if I do that. Yeah, guys, give this man yeah, give me 20K subs. You guys gotta like the video. Push me to the top. Crypto sale. Like everyone's gonna be like market crash, and I'm out here crypto sale. All these people. Like my channel is targeted towards higher intelligence individuals. I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to grow. I need to start targeting myself to these people who just started crypto the past week or the past couple of weeks. These Doge hodlers, these safe mood individuals. No, I'm kidding. I will never change, guys. I might do videos though, or have someone else do them on my channel where they go through the easy stuff. Really, I really have a lot of things that I'm going to be doing. Joseph Yusuf, Banter said it's bad, but also Banter said that we're going to be having the best bull run or whatever, the best bull run today, and it crashed on his face. Okay, so who knows? He was wrong about that. He could be wrong about this. You know, like you guys gotta understand. You guys take some wisdom. Like I could be wrong about buying in, but so could everyone else. Okay, so everyone else could be wrong about whatever they're saying. You guys gotta correlate. I just like statistics. Okay, I would rather take a percentage more than whatever. People get down. They get down in the red. They get down in their feels, and they wake up this morning. Like I'm sure Banter is gonna say it's very bad, but he was the one that was suggesting putting it all into ETH and not trying to talk crap about it. It's you couldn't expect this to happen. You didn't expect Joe Biden to literally to really clown on Banter and make him he shorted Banter. That's what he did. He shorted anyone who watched Banter. Okay, that's what Joe Biden's plan was. Put all of your stable coins into ETH. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy, all these people put their stable coins into the ETH. They just lost around 8%. It's not too much though. That's not too much. At least you could claim that. Can anything still 100x from now? More things will 100x from now. Now that we have these dips. 100x's are inevitable. All right, guys, we're watching Bitcoin climb right now. Come on. Turkey banned crypto and Theodoric's exchange has been closed due to fraud. Turkey banned crypto. Yeah, we been knew this. We been knew this. 49K is coming. All right, let's get some hype for 49K. 49K. It's been like hours before 49K. It's been hours, guys. When's the last time we had 49K? Nah, I don't want to change it because then I gotta zoom in, zoom out. Someone put it down. Bitcoin price drop because it gets manipulated by other people with many followers because they make fake news on Bitcoin. Will lose its value and people bought it. The thing is, right? The thing is only so many people can make fake news and people will believe it. There's still people out there like me who see through the BS. They see through the fake. And they just go with their gut. They go with the analytics. They go with the numbers. They go with the technical analysis. They go with the Bitcoin adoption, and they see through the fake news. And those are the people, right, that are buying these dips who stop it from going under. Okay, there's always people out there. All right, there's people out there like that. So now we're pushing 49, guys. We love to see it. This entire night, we've been around. Oh, there it is, guys. There it is. There it is. Push it. Push it, guys. Push it. Everyone buy Bitcoin. No, I'm kidding. Wait. All right, push it. Push it, guys. It's pushing. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Elon heard our calls. Elon heard our calls for help. He's watching the stream. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm telling you, right? I'm telling you right now. I told you this was a fire sale. Now that we've hit 49K, it's confirmed. Not yet. I'm kidding. Don't follow me. All right, but it is pushing, guys. We haven't seen movement this far, this fast. Okay. I'm getting so much dopamine right now. So are you guys. I know you are. This is what it's all about, guys. Watching these numbers go green and then watching them go red. All right. Can it push 42? Let's go, guys. Hype in the chat, guys. We're going poggers. No, when I get famous on YouTube, I'll be down to earth, guys. I'll be down to earth. Oh my god, if this, I'll be down. I'm always like, I don't know. I just can't. Like, I'm brutally honest, and I can't help it. I can't help it. A lot of people are brutally honest, right? They weren't made for YouTube, but you know what? I'm good at crypto. If this goes, come on. All right, I'm literally staring at a screen, guys. I literally despise people that do that. No offense to you guys, but we are at 49. We're pushing 50. Once everything's at 50, guys, once we're at 51, 52, everyone's going to be like, we're in the bull market again. We're in the bull market. Binance Coin's at 8%, guys. That is a leverage trade done diddly done, okay? That's a leverage trade done diddly done. That's a cash out. 70K in 60 minutes, guys. It's going to 400K. Let's call Crypto. Let's get Crypto on the show, guys. Anyone have his number? Let's get him in here. He's probably, all right, dude, I can't believe, like, bro, how lazy can a YouTuber be to, like, record himself in bed with an iPhone? Like, how do people watch that? Like, I'm actually shocked. Like, imagine, like, you guys, like, I'm going to take advice from a guy who's shirtless in bed on his iPhone. Like, I'm not trying to talk any crap, but I am at the same time. Let's go. You guys know what I mean? Like, people, like, I've watched one video of every single YouTuber, and I'm like, just to kind of get an idea how I should act on YouTube. But every time I watch one, at the same time, I'm like, are these people real? Are these people actually real? And yet again, I get stumped every time. Sheldon Sniper also said, all right, you guys say Sheldon Sniper, right? You want to know what Sheldon Sniper said? You want to know what he said? That we are going to have the biggest breakout ever yesterday. And you want to know what? You can't predict the market like that. Just because someone says that, guys, just because someone says that, They could still be wrong. Like I said, they could still be wrong. You guys got to be looking at both sides of the story, okay? You guys can't believe everything that your idol says. You guys can't believe what I say. Maybe it'll go to 52 and bounce down. All right, this is just a guessing game. At least my 48 support was right, okay? Can we thank me for the 48 support? All right, this is a fire sale. Anyone getting into this channel, this is a fire sale. This is a absolute fire sale. We've been going all night. We've been yelling at the screen all night. We've been trading. We've been buying. We've been messing around. We've been drinking coffee. Dude, if someone pirate chain still going strong, all right? No pirate chain going strong here, okay? We're not going over pirate chain. We're just gonna stare at Bitcoin. I still have a few buys to do, guys. I don't know if I should FOMO. I feel like I should, but at the same time, 40% tax on capital gains. Aruba, Jamaica. All right, guys. It wasn't hard to call 48, guys. It wasn't hard. I do this 15 hours a day. I better be right at least like once. At least once, you know? You know, even a blind squirrel, like even these idiot YouTubers, right? Even these idiot people who do these calls all day, and all right, so you guys got to realize a lot of these people will do these calls, delete the tweets, they'll hide the videos, right? I'll admit when I'm wrong. I've been wrong several times on YouTube. I don't care, guys. These are things where it's like, I'll warn you before. Go find other opinions. But like I said, even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. I don't know if you guys have heard that term, but it's very, very useful. All right, it's going to 48, guys. I have that feeling. I've done too much technical analysis to like even want to do any right now. Like the 1 minute technical analysis with Bitcoin as of right now, it's stupid. Like I don't get why people are doing this. There's too much information. There's too much, like it's such a different market than what it used to be. Like doing that is literally a waste of time. To me, exactly. Like maybe you could predict it, right? But you want to know what? You probably just got lucky. You probably just found a nut, you know, and you were a blind squirrel. Get that nut, boy. What should you invest $700 in? I'm not sure. Ooh, Cardano is up a nickel. We are getting rich. 1 nickel at a time, boys. 1 nickel at a time. Cardano is up a nickel. We're getting rich. You guys are funny. Best meme coin of 2021, obviously ADA, guys. I would make so many people mad with that comment. No one can counter trade me. You guys can't counter trade me. Promise you. I'll go up against all of you guys. All right, so these new people are going to come to my stream, right? Instead of getting good info, instead of getting good advice, we're just going to stay silent and stare at this number. All right, no, we're not. Let's really go into the market and dive deep. Let's go on the 200 page. Let's talk about some 100 to 200 coins. See what's going on with them, guys. See what's going on page number 2. Turn the page. Bob Seger, whatever his name is. All right, so we got 1 inch down 17%. That one is kind of looking juicy, right? Down 30% in 7 days. You guys know 1 inch is going to be big. It's just their circulating supply is their only problem. I mean, 1 inch Why would you do this to us? Why would you make your tokenomics not better? Like, why would you make your tokenomics bad? Are you not trying to make us gains? Are you trying to grow slower? Are you trying to feed the team? They're feeding the team a little bit, guys. Not gonna lie. Dent is down 45% in a week. A lot of you guys like Dent. I'm not too fond on them the past week, but it probably is going to be a good opportunity to buy the dip. Tell me what you guys like out of these 100 to 200. I'll go through them a little bit. I'm gonna go with what I like with my bread and butter. V-throw could be big. We're gonna look at 11% MDX. That's a pretty strong hold. Ocean Protocol, guys. This will be really big in the future. Be very big in the future. Just their circulating supply is a little problem right now, holding them back. What's the biggest loser on this page? 7 days. MVL, yep. Dent's up there too, guys. We're gonna go with the biggest losses right now. Wink. Oh yeah, if you guys know about Wink, I've talked about them quite a lot. Gambling type of company, so they're gonna be taking L's a lot. Utrust, very, very, very bullish on Utrust. StormX is pumped up too much for me to be bullish on them. Now I might look into buying them, but yet again, they were trending because YouTubers pump these things up to oblivion. And when it all comes down to the end of the day, YouTubers can't pump something up. Okay, good information is gonna hold something. All right. Wax is down a lot. You guys are going to see a lot of these NFTs not survive during these dips. Want to know why? Every time there's a dip, every time there's a little market crash, wonder what's going to happen? These NFTs are going to get just a little bit weaker. That's what's going to happen. I'll tell you that right now. This is a little bit of a surprise. Voyager coins down 36% in the past week. I wouldn't have guessed that. I'm not invested in them. I've already sold them. In Ocean Protocol, this is a buy. I'm going to call it a buy on this one. Ocean Protocol has a lot of stuff. That's a longer term hold, though. Definitely look at the mid caps for these short term gains. I feel like Ocean might pump up a little bit, but it'll be a little bit after. Maybe it will. I feel like 1 inch will pump up as well. It's on Coinbase. People love Coinbase. There's going to be a lot of people throwing some money into Coinbase, buying the dip, supporting us. And NKN's not doing bad. I'm surprised NKN isn't down more than it is right now. So I'm very surprised with that. You guys know I'm bullish on Band. Band's only down 9%. I've been bullish on them for quite a while. In Woo trade, we love Woo. We really like Woo on this channel, and Band only down 6%. You guys notice how the ones I really like and I talked about before are not down too much? That's great. I do like Cody. I do like Cody, and I do like Reef. I really like Reef. We've talked about Reef quite a lot. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys wouldn't have done so bad in this dip if I mean I did pretty good during this dip, I would say. With what I was owning at the time. I do not know why VAI is up. Can someone inform me why that's up? I really do not want to research it right now. ING, Injective Protocol, is a shill from your boy Crypto Banter. I'm up a lot on that, and it's a great company. It's a great company, but Mark Cuban's in on it, and a lot of other institutions I got in right when that Crypto Banter episode hit. I'm up a lot on it, so that's great. I've already sold the majority of it. The circulating supply is booty cheeks, though. That's bad. I would not suggest buying this. Especially during a market dip, people are going to be selling their profits on that one. So we're at 49,382. Oh, you guys want to know about Reef and Comp? All right, we'll go over ZXC. This guy is spamming. It's getting blocked. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah. You guys have to be a non-day trader during these dips or else you're going to get crushed. That is very true. A lot of people get liquidated during these dips because they're very hard to predict. You guys can't predict. It's like flipping a coin, especially right now. I wouldn't say flipping a coin, guys. I could seriously tell it's not going to go below 47 or 46. The data and the Bitcoin adoption and the crypto adoption is not showing that. Okay, it's not showing that. Look at people are pumping back in on a tether. You guys see that? A little buy is going in. A little buy is going in. Let's see how BCDC is going. Oh, look at that, guys. Everyone's buying back in. Not everyone, but a lot of people are. Great to see. Great to see. Great to see. You guys love to see them buying back in. We're going to see Bitcoin probably hit 50 from those buys. Everything's up a couple percent. We're giving some room from 48. Low 48. I like that. I like the room away from 48. It's making me feel a little bit more comfortable. Definitely going to be building up a new support, maybe at 49. We'll have to see. Bitcoin's moving really slow right now compared to how it was. We're up a nickel and 2 pennies off of Cardona. I really do think I'm going to be selling my Solana. I would say a good a good sell would be around 30% from now, 40% from now if you guys got in when I did on my other live stream. You guys probably could buy it right now and flip it for an 1x or 2x maybe. I'm just going to take my profits and be careful, keep like half of it in there. And yeah, I really do like Solana. All right, we'll go over comp. We'll go over comp. Good sir, it's blowing up. This is a... What you said, comp? Yeah, I thought this was going to be blowing up or being small or smaller. Going up 5% though against BTC is really good, guys. This is why you're invested into strong projects during dips. You guys will even do you guys will do very good. This is a very strong project, as you guys can tell. Coinbase Ventures portfolio, yield farming, DeFi. I'm not too into comp, but I might be after this. All right, yield aggregator, we get it. That is strong though. They're doing very good today. They're doing very, very good today. Look at that recovery. That's strong. That's strong, guys. It's not bad. All right, we're gonna see Bitcoin, guys. We're gonna see Bitcoin have to go above 50K. It's all looking good. All right, it's all looking good. Yeah, I mean, how is really I think people really panic sold over the capital gains tax, but at the end of the day, why would you not hold or buy more crypto just because inflation is going to be going up? That's what I don't get. If you really understand the economics of crypto and its use case, if inflation is going to be going up 20% every year for the next decade, why wouldn't crypto be going up right now? If everyone knew that statistic, it would be going up. But they're just throwing out FUD, trying to get these prices lower, trying to get this adoption slower. I'm not sure why they're doing this. Maybe just to get a better entry. Who knows? These institutions want to get in. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be ending the stream in a few hours, guys. So hopefully we can see a Bitcoin run. If not, I'm going to sleep and waking up, take a little nap, dream about Bitcoin. Imagine creating a taxable event where the tax is going up, right? 40%, here I come, no. No, that's what I don't get. I don't know who's selling. I don't know who's selling. Someone's out there selling, guys. I mean, you have to sell, but it's like you have to predict when people will sell, but I don't. I'm just a Bitcoin bull, but I do sell quite a lot. I did sell a lot before this dip happened just because I had a feeling. I did a lot. I sold a lot yesterday, actually. That's why I was up late yesterday. I sold a lot, anticipating for a dip, but it actually ended up happening today. Yeah, I do think the polka dot run will happen. I think the Solana run's almost over. I wouldn't say to get into them with too much confidence right now that they're gonna probably 2x. Their Solana run's almost over. We lost some faith in the market due to taxable events, and a few bearish news articles will make people sell. Capital gains is going up. It's not just capital gains, guys. We're gonna go into it. 40% taxes, Fed, state, SS, 6 to 10% tax on already taxed income, and property HO taxes even after house is paid off. Biden increases capital gains taxes 40% plus. Wow. Wow. I do see there's just so many coins that I like there's so many coins that I'm like this one should be in the top 10. But what I think is going to happen is there's going to be a big fight for those last like 4 or 5 spots. Or like 3 or 4 spots, but they're all going to be around the same market cap and they're just going to be passing each other up. There's going to be a lot of like Solana Chainlink that no, that's gonna be number 9, I believe. I think that's gonna pass Uniswap and hold that for a while. It really should be. I mean, there's gonna be a multiple that are just gonna be around the same market cap just because we haven't gotten like real revenue on all of these companies. Like people don't know how much they're making. People don't know how to evaluate them. It's very hard to explain to someone how to evaluate these crypto companies, and that's the main thing, guys. You want to be able to evaluate these. Yeah, I knew the tax was gonna come. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Yeah, stimulus to pay back the stimulus. Think about it. Yeah, Cole, ERSDL, UBX, ZCX, Glitch, BCDC. Good buys right now. A bit risky. I would honestly wait to get into them. There's gonna be a lot of people getting into them, but it's gonna take a little bit for them to pump up unless we have a large Bitcoin run today. We'll have to see. Tether is just so volatile right now, man. This is so volatile. Whales alert, man. A lot of whales going in. So with the capital tax going up, do you have to do receive? Not sure with that. GBTC, yeah. You're itching to get into BNB. It was down 15%, guys. It was down 15 to 20% at the worst parts. It's an absolute beast, guys. If BNB goes down 20%, it's so undervalued. I've talked about this so many times. Like, BNB is the monopoly. The monopoly. People don't realize how much of a monopoly is because they're focused on other companies. But little do they know that BNB is in the background of everything. And they're getting a little cut. They're actually making probably the most money out of every single crypto. Like, actually making money. And that is undervalued in crypto. People don't know how much money like a lot of these things are making, and I feel like that's a very undervalued estimate on what these, like, you have to be able to take account how much money things are making. I know it's crypto, I know it's based off of hype, but still, BNB's not going anywhere ever. Be number 3 forever. Yeah, Cake is a beast as well. It's Cake at 6% dip. Yep. We're separating the strong projects from the weak. That's good to see. Strong short-term projects. Excuse me. Hey guys, look at Rune. You guys should have bought some Rune. What do I think of HNT? A lot. I mean, the type of mining with it. You are the Mike Tyson of crypto, baddest man in crypto. LOL. Thanks, man. We don't go to sleep till Bitcoin's over 50. All right, boys. We don't go to sleep till Bitcoin's over 50. We don't go to sleep until our trades are done and our buying opportunities are gone, because these buying opportunities are not going to come often, okay? These buying opportunities, these trade opportunities are not going to stay here for long. You want to know what? I'm going to take advantage of them, and you know what? I could sleep in on those bull days. I could sleep in on those good days. Today's not one of those days, though, so. They're not going to have a Great Depression. They're just going to, we're able to manufacture a lot of stuff, so. The pullback, guys, the pullback. We got to get above 50, stay above 50. I'm not gonna go crazy, guys. I've been through worse. This isn't anything new. Yeah, the market's bleeding. Good morning, anyone who's here. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Do not worry, okay? Do not worry. You might have missed out on a lot of buying opportunities last night. You might have slept in, but it's okay, Sleeping Beauty. The market is looking strong. We have a strong support level at 48, and it's really looking like Bitcoin has the ability to bounce back off 48 quite a lot today. The lowest we saw was 47,500, and that seemed to be not there for too long. I don't see 46 or 45 coming into play today for Bitcoin. We just really got to pay attention to exactly where it's headed and trajected towards. Without further ado, let me guys show you where we're going to be doing, or what we're going to be doing with our Ethereum. A lot of you guys got invested into Ethereum, right? And you are down quite a bit today. This is a good day to go BTC ETH and trade against each other. if it's going to be bullish or if it drops a little bit. This is going to be a good opportunity for you guys to do it. Yeah, everything should be recovering for you guys if you bought last night. If you guys bought last night, you're chilling, all right? You guys got to like the video. Coin power. You guys need coin power to stay up this late. The thing is I sleep during the day, guys. Especially when there's dips at night. For some reason, they know that you guys are weak and you guys can't sleep during the day. Kidding. A lot of you guys have stayed up for this, and a lot of you guys are from the foreign countries, not from America. I like it. We are at our WRX Indian Exchange token. Interesting. That's interesting, guys. Very interesting. All right, so let's get into what happened this morning. I'm going to wake all of you guys up this morning with some good news. If you're awake, if you guys stayed up all night with me, we are seeing some good things coming. A lot of you guys should have stayed up. You guys could have gotten some gains last night. We bought quite a few things. I'm going to go through what we bought last night. I'm going to go through exactly why we bought it and where I see things heading. I'm probably going to clip this up and make this into an episode, guys. So what we're doing, or what we did last night and what you guys can do right now. Chainlink had a large comeback. I'm going to show you guys how much Chainlink recovered and what the recovery means. When you guys see stuff recover off of these dips, it's how strong are investors supporting them. Did they sell off the dips? Are they scared? And you got to take this into accountability. And the coin market cap is not working too well right now. There's too many people on it, so I can't really cut this up into a video because this would not be good. All right, so we bought Chainlink, okay? That sucks. We bought VET. We're up 20% on VET already, guys. We're up 20%. Bought it at 30. Actually, we bought it at 36% when it was down. We're up 20% on VET. And we're up around 15% on Chainlink. We're up a lot on Solana. I'm not sure exactly how because I would need to average out a few things. We're up a lot on Luna. Hopefully this graph works. I want to see what Luna's graph is right now. Here we go. When was that dip? Not too much on Luna. Luna didn't even move, guys. Luna didn't even flinch. Luna did not flinch during this dip. If something doesn't flinch during a dip, imagine what it will do during a bull run, okay? Imagine what it'll do during a bull run, all right? That's a scary thought, right? So we got Pancake Swap only down 5.71%. Pancake Swap is one of those things where it's a very new type of product. It's hyped up, it's trending. It has a lot of ability to go very, very large or grow a lot very, very fast just because people are using Pancake Swap. People are actively using it. They understand its use case. They understand how good it is. And they definitely are going to want to invest in it because they support it and they like it. That's a great thing to see. Want to know why we've seen Pancake Swap popping off? Because it's a great product and people are using it actively. All right. You do not see this with a lot of dexes. Okay. BNB is doing multiple things and BNB is just as good, but Pancake Swap is as well. So do see Pancake Swap going probably to around a 50% to 100% run up at least if in the next week if we see Bitcoin prevail. Coin market cap honestly has so much traffic right now. All of you guys are probably checking your coin market cap right now in the morning. You guys are wondering what's happening to your portfolio. Where did my gains go, or or how did I gain this much money tonight? So I really want you guys to know that Pancake Swap, extremely bullish on that one, extremely bullish on the other ones I talked about, and Atom as well. Cosmos did not take that bad of a dip tonight. We're only down 7.4%. I believe we bought them around 13% when they were down, so we're up another 6%. Bought some Ethereum Classic. They were down around 20%. Bought some more of that. KSM, guys, it's under $500. It's just a matter of time before it gets to 500. I'm waiting for it to get to $1,000, guys. Why isn't it at $1,000 just yet? It's because we have Dunder Mifflin paper-handed people that don't understand the KSM use case. It's okay if you don't. KSM is very bullish. I've been inside of their Telegram and really get to know exactly what they do. They're a beautiful company. And we have a lot of companies that are down quite a lot. I'm going to go over those as well. So the graph is down 35%. This might be a buy. A lot of people wanted me to go deep into the graph. I'm not going to. It's down 35%. I wouldn't say buy it because it could drop down more. They don't have too much important information coming up. That's why you see that dip. This is really separating the strong from the weak type of companies, guys. Really is. Short term, okay? Only short term. So Tezos is pumping down. A lot of people like Tezos. That's another one that's been extremely hyped. It's been extremely hyped, guys. It's been hyped up. Welcome from the Philippines. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. And China and America want in on BTC. It's obvious to see. Everyone's saying it's going to be a dip, guys. I'm the only one that's here preaching that it's going to be a fire sale. Okay. Can you guys like the video so people know that this isn't a dip and so that they can FOMO in when they see my video? I'm kidding, obviously, but I really do think we're going to go over the support level, guys. A lot of people think they know what's going on, right? You think you know what's going on with exactly where Bitcoin's going. They'll be like, yeah, Bitcoin's going to 52 and then it's going to drop down to 42 and then go to 48 and then 46. And this is a completely different market, guys. There's so many variables involved. You can't predict that. These people cannot do technical analysis, okay? All you can do is look and say, whoa, there was 4 dips that have happened every single month. The lowest one we've had was 31%. And then we've had one that was 25% and one that was 20%. This one's at 26%. Is this the end? Could be. I don't see it going less than 31%, guys. But it can. It's the second largest dip that we've had. So I don't think it's going to be the biggest. We have a lot more Bitcoin adoption, a lot more crypto adoption since the last dip. And I really am bullish on this, guys. I really am. Okay? So I want you guys to understand that don't believe everything you hear. Don't believe everything you see. Especially when it comes to these dips. You can't predict everything. Get 2 opinions, get 3 opinions, and then think for yourself. You're a free person. You guys got a free mind to think the way you want. But like I said, yeah, there's a bunch of great opportunities. If you guys did not buy last night, I would definitely dollar cost average right now, or get started accumulating more. If you did buy last night. It is looking bullish, or I would say 48. It was around 48 for a few hours last night, and then we ended up seeing the exact potential of it going to around. I really do think Bitcoin, if it goes around 51 to 52 today, I see a lot of people buying it under 40. I mean under 50. Why wouldn't you buy Bitcoin under 50 if you were an institution and you want to get in on a Friday? I see this really playing a role in exactly where we're going to be going with this. Okay. Yeah, but from looking at this all night, we've seen a 48 support, a very, very hard 48 support. It went to 47,500 for probably like 20 minutes, but it was at 48 for almost the entire night, and we finally hit 49 right now, and I really do believe we're going to be able to hit around 50 to 51, just the way it's going. I think people are going to wake up and buy like they always do when they see a under 50k Bitcoin. Don't be scared. Don't be salty. This is a fire sale for most of us that were smart enough to have these stable coins and educated enough. Not even smart enough. You guys just have to be educated. You guys have to know there's a dip every single month. You got to be ready. All right, you guys got to be ready. Fourth dip. Fourth dip of this year. That's actually crazy. Okay, they've all been. We've had one that's 18 days. We've had one that's 8 days. We've had one that's 12 days, and we've had one that was 8, 10, and 12. I'm sorry I came late. Do you think Biden's capital gains proposal is affecting this? 110%. Yes. There's a lot that's affecting this, guys. There's a lot. But that is definitely a large reason. A lot of people are crazy. They're freaking out about this, but that's really not gonna, that shouldn't be affecting it, first of all, because if you're gonna be getting 40% capital gains tax, wouldn't you rather get it in crypto? Because you guys know how crypto works. It's very, very bullish. And I think they did this to pay for the stimulus checks, guys. They had to pay for them somehow. And they had to pass this bill. I knew it was coming. I had a very good feeling. A lot of people predicted this. It's not hard to predict. How are you going to pay for all this inflation or all this taxing? You dream that. You had a dream about your DIA, guys. I did not say it was going to come out. I know for a fact it didn't. I said I was very bullish. We went over Rune. Rune had some news. I would say it's probably still time to pump into them. They just came out with some news not too long ago. They posted at around 5 a.m., which was an hour ago when we got into it. They were down around 13%. Rune's up here, guys. Where's Rune at? Here it is, Thorchain. Yeah, so we're already up around 9% in just an hour. Yeah, 9% in just an hour, guys, on Rune. Anyone that was watching, let's go. It's gonna pump. I do see Rune pulling off a 1 to 2x very, very soon. Should we keep bulk in ETH or BTC? I mean ETH, guys. This is your time to buy ETH at a actual discount. Maybe DCA into it, but at the same time, I mean, you guys might want to be holding stable coins if you're a little bit pessimistic. It's all up to you, but I would be buying ETH. Yeah, you're definitely going to stack more stable coins if you're new. It's just a thing that you guys have to do. It's a new train of thought. Yeah, it's a new type of commitment that you guys have to do to crypto if you're new. If you guys want to be making the most gains and avoid these dips, you guys have to be stacking some sort of anti-inflation to the market crashing or hedge against the market dipping. It's very important, guys. Very important. So yes, very important for you guys to understand that these dips do happen. Okay, these dips do happen. All right, I'm actually your portfolio has risen over 22K in the past 2 hours. That's good. I really do want you guys to realize that that is gonna be the uptrend. My portfolio is up around 5% in the past 2 hours. Or in the past hour. Past 2 hours, it's up 9%. I've been keeping track of that. All about conviction plays right now, boys. All about conviction plays. Watching Bitcoin, see where that's going, and then making plays off of that. All right. Bitcoin's pretty steady right now. We need to wait for more people to wake up. We need to wait for more people to wake up, guys. We're waiting. So around 49.35. Best stablecoin to stack UDSC or USDC. I'm not the biggest fan of aggregators. I have used them. All right, so we have a lot of important information to go over, guys. A lot of people are freaking out. Can anyone let me know? Could we watch a YouTube video together? If we did that on stream, I mean, I feel like that could be good. Please define stablecoins. Stablecoins are tied to the US dollar. One stablecoin equals one US dollar. Ban bullish. All right, we're gonna watch a YouTube. We're gonna watch a YouTube video together, guys. Isn't this copyright? Isn't this copyright, guys? Let me know if this is copyright, because I'm gonna feel bad if it is, because I'm one copyright strike away from like dying. Because I'm trying to watch this video, but I don't want to end the stream, guys. Is the audio on too? Did you guys hear the audio? Let me know. All right, it's copyright. All right, we're not doing that then. Even if I watched the whole video, yeah, it's probably copyright. You're right. I'm not gonna do it. I'm one copyright strike away. Okay, guys. I'm getting yeses. I'm getting nos. It's really good to watch Crypto Banter because he'll show you guys some coins. You guys buy them right away and you guys make gains. Okay. Hopefully he picks some of my coins because I picked some really good coins. Alright, we're just gonna go through this. You guys are very the lead. So we're at 49,515 or 49.5. So we're halfway there to 50, 500 more. I do see us staying above 51 to 52. By the end of the day, we will be great. We'll be in good pumping zones. Let's check BTT. It's coming back, guys. It's coming back. It's coming back. BTT is coming back. BitTorrent is coming back, guys. That was down over 40%. 22% BTT did from its all-time low. That's crazy, guys. 22%. Kusama's coming back alive. A lot of these are coming back alive, guys. This is going to be looking very bullish. We've been watching these all night. It's getting glorious, guys. The Americans are waking up and they're buying. RSR is getting hot. KuCoin's up. Harmony's down. People sleep on Harmony all the time. Needs hype. How am I still awake and streaming? Very hard. I went to sleep yesterday in the afternoon. Crypto winter has arrived. Where have you guys been? Where have you guys been? Where have you guys been? This is not crypto winter. If you guys were watching my stream last night, there's still faith. You guys are just mad that you're not in it. Different opinions though for different strokes for different folks, if you know. Yeah, I'll get some sleep in a couple of hours, guys. I at least want to finish this stream out. I am getting a little bit tired, but I'm not going to go to sleep until Bitcoin holds 50. I might not do that tonight, but we'll need to see. Might not do that. I might just go to sleep for one. We'll see. Yeah, Bitcoin's at 49,500. Just about. It's come down a little bit, but we really need to see it stay above 50 or 51. Let's go over some HDR, guys. Let's go over some altcoins. You guys post some altcoins that you guys bought that aren't high caps. I've really was focusing on the high caps because that's going to be the biggest gains. But I also see HDR. I always have to talk about HDR. I do see HDR making a comeback from that, 14%. ERSDL only went down 11%. I'm very impressed with that. They're down 12%. But due to BDC, you guys see they're only down 3%. That's nothing. We're going to 0. Zero exchange. We'll see how much they're down. They were down below 19 cents. By the way, they're up 4% compared to BDC. That's great. It's great. Let's go over Everest. Down 16%. They sold off a lot. We'll go over UBIX. Only down 13%, but they're at 12 cents, guys. This is going to be able to reach all-time highs, which will be at least a 3x from where it's at right now. That'll be nice. Around a 4x, maybe. Maddox doing good. Maddox doing strong, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it went down a little bit more. It was around 7% at one point. Jupiter. I didn't check Jupiter. Down 15%. Small caps. IGG. Down 17% right now. All right, we're gonna go back through. Yeah, Bitcoin needs to hold, guys. It's getting close. It's getting close. Definitely getting close, guys. Definitely getting close. Doing some more trades. All right. We'll check VRA as well. I see a lot of you guys want to know VRA. Down 14%. People don't want to wait. People don't want to wait on VRA. They want these high cap gains. I don't blame them. Here, I'm gonna go get some more water. Need some water. Bull run. Got the window open. Opened up the window to the office, guys. Let's go. I'm awake a little bit. Been chugging. I chugged a little bit coffee. It's kind of keeping me going right now. It's not just the coffee, guys. It's not just the coffee. All of you guys better be drinking some coffee with me. With the power of coffee, we will predict exactly where this thing's going. Follow it. I know you guys got yourself invested into crypto. That's why you're on this channel. So, Safe Moon is exploding. We don't care about Safe Moon. Labs. Oh, I am bullish on Labs, guys. Labs is a great company. Down 16% though. It's in the yeah, IDO type of thing. So you guys gotta remember that. All right, Binance Coin is back over 500. That's a great thing to see. They were down all the way to 20%. Everything was looking wrong. We got ADA back up a dime from its all-time low. It's up a dime, guys. You guys could have gotten 2 nickels from this one. Chain links at 11%. This is all things that you guys have to realize. There was a lot of gains made last night just off of these quick plays. A lot of stuff is re-entering this altcoin explosion. It's great to see this, guys. Altcoins, this is just showing you Bitcoin literally has just held 49, held 48, and we're seeing this. We're seeing this altcoin season, guys. You do not see these altcoins go this hard, all right? These altcoins are going parabolic, okay? They're going parabolic from this. And it's just little movements, little holds. We're getting 20% gains. People were scared. People sold. And I'm going to take those 20% gains when I get them. All right. I'm okay with getting 20% gains by just trusting the 48 support level that I called out. If you guys do not trust my support level, go look up other ones if you really want to. But I really do see 48 holding. A lot of people are going to be buying crypto, in my opinion. This is just FUD. They had everything go down with the taxes, especially. That was one of the biggest things. Everyone is selling because of taxes, but it's why would you sell because of those taxes? Why wouldn't you just hold? I'm acquiring more as we speak. Definitely going to be acquiring a lot more throughout the day. I have around 10% to 15% left in stable coins that I'm willing to hold. I have around 7 trades. Actually, I have around 8 trades now going. I have 3 of them on Bitcoin and 2 on Binance Coin, and then the other 2 are on Ethereum. And I have a few shorts backing up on Bitcoin. Or I have 1 short backing up on Bitcoin, and I have 2 longs. I might be doing a few more trades with Bitcoin. We'll have to see how the day goes. But make sure to smash that like button. Let's get to at least 2,000 likes. We're 50 away. What to buy right now? All right, this is the thing right now. A lot of things are recovering and they're starting to stay a little bit stagnant. We saw a big run up. We're going to have to see. I think people are going to start acquiring Bitcoin. I think people are going to start acquiring Ethereum. These next few hours are very important and we're going to need to pay attention to those very closely. Is it a good entry point on VRA? Yeah. Probably. I would mainly go with these high caps right now. These high caps, if there's a pump, these high caps are going to pump first. And then with those gains, you could probably buy some more VRA. That would be my suggestion. Yeah, the crypto banter 42K, guys. You guys have to understand. Crypto banter saying it's going to go to 42K, okay? Listen to this. He said to buy ETH yesterday. He had you guys all put your money into ETH instead of stable coins. And you want to know what? Stable coins went down 10%. Or I mean ETH went down 10%. I mean, it's going to come up eventually, but like I said, everyone's wrong, okay? Everyone has different opinions. And sometimes, sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong, and I'm not saying he's bad at whatever he does. He's pretty good. It's just I really do see the 48 as a very strong support. I do not see it going to 42. I've been watching it all night. It going to 42 is going to be very hard. It's going to be very rough, and I do have a lot of faith. This market has forever changed. Okay, Bitcoin going to 42 would be and no, it's not happening. It's not happening. There's no real reason to deny the adoption that's happened since last time it went to 42. I do not see that. That does not make sense. I don't see people panic selling. I don't see people not buying it in loads and boatloads before it even gets to 48. That was really my goal. But once Bitcoin is under 50K, there's a lot of people that are going to buy it. People know that 50K is still a deal on Bitcoin. Okay, people were buying at 60, people were buying at 61, people were buying at 62, 63, 64. Why wouldn't they buy some more around 50? Come on. All right, don't be scared. I'm not giving you guys hopium, by the way. I'm giving you guys just my input. I've kind of been up all night. I was kind of up all night yesterday. I got some sleep during yesterday during the day, but I have a pretty good understanding of how this is going on. Probably have put around 36 hours into figuring out what Bitcoin's going to do the past 2 days. And I did sell the majority of what I had yesterday, and I did that because I thought the crash was going to come, or 2 days ago, because I thought the crash was going to come then. Good thing I did that, though. The crash came today. I kind of warned you guys 2 days ago, and we did see this dip, and we did acquire more. I've been dollar cost averaging, and I have around 10 to 15% left in stable coins that I'm going to buy to hold. And I'm only probably going to do this with high caps, and then I'm going to buy a bunch of mid caps probably in the next week after it runs up. We'll have to see. Anytime I'm going to get probably 100% to 150% profits, I will take out the initial investment and then throw that into these mid caps, but we'll need to see. Yeah, ETH is an extremely good buy right now. Let's go into ETH right now. Okay, guys. So we have that's Sol. We have Ethereum right now. Let me zoom out. We have Ethereum breaking out, guys. Look at this breakout right here. I'm not sure if you guys can see that too well, but you guys see that breakout? That is a large breakout right there, guys. That is a large breakout. It's almost going back up to where it was when it was above this 40, 45, 46, almost pushing 50 level. And this is going to be very big. Even if it goes, guys, even if it goes to 50, right? I really do see it doing going to at least 50 in the very short term. Let's see how high that would be. If it went to 50, that would be at least a 7% return. And let's see, once we go to 60, that'll be around 30%, and I do expect it to go to 60. This is BTC Ethereum. If you guys do this trade, I really do see this going to around 30% within the next couple days. It's going to happen fast, guys. More people are going to be buying Ethereum. More people are going to be wanting to get in on Ethereum. The news is out. People want Ethereum. Okay, they do not want Bitcoin as much as they want Ethereum. We're in altcoin season, which is buying Ethereum instead of Bitcoin. And it's gonna work out for the majority of you guys. I'm sorry if you guys bought Ethereum yesterday. That's a tragic loss. But it's all right. You guys will bounce back. Yeah, let me suggest the altcoins for all of you new people that are watching. All right, so the really good buys that we got, definitely Chainlink, VET, Solana. I would be careful with Solana, guys. It's pumped up quite a lot. You guys see this is the only one that's up 30% in the past 7 days. It might stay stagnant. I'm not sure a lot of people are going to want to buy this, especially because it's been staying around 7% for the past hour, while other things have been really gaining back what they've lost. So we'll have to see. You could buy Solana and hold it. It might just take a longer turn to get profits. I'm definitely bullish on TRX still, guys. I'm bullish on this one. I do see this one gaining back momentum, and we've seen a lot of momentum swings, guys, with these altcoins. All right, and I'm still very bullish on Luna, guys. Luna has been an absolute tank. It didn't even flinch, guys. This dip happened and Luna stuck to being positive, guys. Look at this, guys. It didn't even really flinch at all. All right, did not flinch too hard. It's coming back now. So is the rest of the market. We gotta get this 50 support level. We've been hanging around 49 for the past hour. I've called out 48 support level. Not a lot of people believe me. Not a lot of people saw the future of that. But like I said, this market is completely different this year. We've never had adoption, guys. We've never had adoption, and now that we do, everything's different. We've had four dips in the past 4 months. Every single dip has occurred in each month. So this is just another dip, guys. People are getting scared. People don't know what to do. They didn't know what to do last dip. They didn't know what to do the dip before. I'm using the same strategies that I did. Okay, guys, I'm using the same exact strategies that I did before. Yeah, it's altcoin season. It's not crypto winter. You're crazy, guys. You're crazy. Cardona isn't a part of your altcoin list. It is, guys. It is. I told you guys to buy Cardona. I did. It's up currently a nickel. All right. It's up a nickel, 10 cents. That's how much it is in American USD. We saw Cardona at 99 cents, guys. Cardona broke $1. It went under $1. Can you guys believe that? If you were up last night around like 4 or 5 in the morning, it was at 99 cents. Absolutely insane, guys. Absolutely insane. You will not see Cardona at 99 cents ever again. I think we are reaching a bottom. We're at least reaching a support level, okay? We know that it's probably going to take a lot for it to get under 48. But we need it to stay above 50 to reach a new support. 49 is the support right now. It's been here for an hour, and we've been around 49.5, actually for a while, 49.5. K. So I do see 50 to 51. I really do think it's going to go to 52K today and hold. We're going to see, I do see a lot of influence in buying this under 49K. There was people buying it at 60K, like I said. There was people buying it at 64K. There was people buying it a lot in the high 50s. And do you really think taxes are going to scare them away? If they're just buying this to hold, if these institutions are just buying this to hold, they don't care, okay? They don't care. All right. So XRP was down to almost $1 as well. Cardona's up now. We've been seeing the most, a lot of activity in Tether, guys. If you guys do not want to put your money into Ethereum just yet, I would suggest Tether, putting at least some of it into the Tether just to be safe, just to play it safe, all right? Just to play it safe. Like I said, we need to be cautious on Solana. Tron's still going to be able to bump up, and BTT, guys, had a large run up. They were down almost 40%. That's 20%, 22% actually now. That's great to see. A lot of you guys called that one out. We're up 23% now. People are just cashing out on this one, and it's looking nice. Tezos is really not moved too much. Tezos is a little bit overvalued. It's gotten pumped up quite a bit. It is a great company, don't get me wrong, but it has pumped up a lot. Ethereum Classic am holding a lot of that. I bought a lot of that last night. I would suggest you guys to do that as well. Ethereum Classic is going to be pumping because Ethereum is going to be pumping, guys. Welcome to the show. If you guys are new here, if you guys haven't hit that like button, we're 20 likes away from 2K. Doesn't really matter, but that'd be cool. So I told you guys to buy Rune. There's some news that came out. Let's see if I have it up. I don't think I do. I think I might have deleted it, but there was some news about Rune's coming out with a new wallet and new partnership Monday. Okay, so Rune's gonna be pumping over the weekend. Rune's gonna be pumping through Friday. This came out at 5 a.m. You guys are 2 hours late. What are you doing? This thing's gonna pump. Okay, buy some Rune. Buy some Rune. What are you doing? This is definitely a for sure call. Buy some Rune. Buy some Rune. Not going to say it again. KSM is still chilling. It was around $300, around 13%. You guys got to buy some KSM as well. This one's going to be bullish. Dollar cost average into all these if you guys have the money or the patience. I really do see 48 being a strong support level, though. We'll need to see, though. A lot of you guys think 42K because one person said it, but I'm saying 48K, and it really has held at 48K. Not trying to be arrogant or anything. Don't buy any chilies, guys. I mean, it could pump up, but I don't like chilies anymore. I'm already up a significant amount. I don't care. Hollow's down 35% on the week. I bet you by next week they will probably be up 35% or more than that. With any of these things, by next week, I bet you they're going to be up on the week instead of down for most of them. So Bitcoin Gold has dropped a lot. We were up like 50% on this one, and now it's kind of calming down. It's sitting still a little bit. It's dropping. People are selling Bitcoin Gold for these alts right now. I can guarantee that. Digibyte was how much was Digibyte down? I want to see this one specifically. We're gonna check how well they handled this dip. All right, so they're on a downtrend still. They're still a little bullish. They're still going a little bit up, but I'm not sure about holding this one. I think a lot of people are going to be careful with this just because it has pumped up in the past week. Not a lot of people want to hold these projects that have pumped up in the past week. That's why I'm telling you guys, be careful with Solana. If you guys did not buy that last dip, I would definitely hold off on that one. Definitely get some Luna though, and some Thor. Those are definitely great buys. Some Rune guys. We're currently up around 12% in the past hour on that. That's great to see. Tell me what you guys are buying. If you guys are buying some Rune, you guys are probably going to be up around 30 to 40% by the end of the day. We'll have to see how everything pans out. Harmony will make you rich at some point once people find out about it, but it's down 32% on the week. And let me get into all these high caps. You guys have to be buying these high caps. You guys have to be buying these high caps. They're going to be the ones that pump next. Let's see Bitcoin break 50, guys. If Bitcoin breaks 50, this will be a great night to stay up all night on. I did have faith in the Bitcoin when a lot of people didn't, and a lot of people doubted me. I'm just saying, and I could still be wrong. It's just the crypto adoption. I really do see this. I really do see Bitcoin not breaking 50 or 51 today. I see a lot of people buying it. Why would you buy it over 50 and not buy it when it's in the 40s? If you had that much confidence to buy it in the 60s, you're telling me you don't have enough money to buy it in the 40s? You know, this is what you guys have to say to yourself. Like, are these people really gonna watch this happen? You know, are you? No, they're not. They're gonna buy today. These people are buying today. They had that much faith back then. They have some more faith today. Yeah, guys, if you guys saw my portfolio, I was bumping and riding things. I was just buying, trading last night. Coin power to the moon. We're going back to 50. All right, we're gonna get the dopamine session going in the morning. All right, guys. We're gonna stare at this number until it hits 50. Not really. We'll probably go back to the graphs. What do you guys want me to go over right now? Put it down. Let's see. I'm not a validator for Harmony, and are you suggesting that? I'm just saying Harmony is extremely undervalued. The real recognize that. The real crypto people know Harmony has the lowest transaction fees and time in the game. They're just really undervalued. Just saying. It's just a matter of time. Put a little percent into them, and they will grow. I wouldn't suggest putting too much into them because it does take them a lot to grow. BTC closes 250. I told you guys it's gonna happen. What did Pencil Neck tell me to invest in? BTT. BNB talk. All right, BNB talk coming to you guys. All right, so we're looking at BNB, and we saw them go down 20%. They were down 20%. They did come back up from that. They're up around 12 to 12.5%. That was a great thing to see, guys. That was a great buying opportunity. I told you guys to grab some. I did myself when they were down 20%. You're not going to see BNB under $400. With the amount of money they make, with the amount of money BNB makes, there's no reason to not see them at $1,000 within the next month or two. They make so much money through crypto. People are doing transactions to their site. They're getting 1 to 2%. Like it's going out of style out of every transaction. So they really do deserve to be around 1,000. With the amount of traffic, the amount of money they're making, I don't understand why they're not already. And guys, look at Bitcoin. We're $200 away from, or $180 away from breaking that. But we can't stare at that, guys. Let me know when it breaks it. So, like I said, things are looking bullish. We had some great buys last night, and we have some great trades that we finished off last night, or I did at least. Hope you guys are in this for the long run. It's looking good. So Terra is definitely one to watch, guys. Down 5% now. That's looking like a buy opportunity. We've already went over Anchor multiple times. I really want you guys to understand that. Wait, where's Anchor at, guys? All right, let me go to Anchor. Some of you guys have been asking about Anchor. Anchor's down 10%. That's not too bad. Let's see how it did during this dip. Just to remind you guys, yeah, it's reconsolidating. It looks to be going pretty good right now. We saw this final dip around 10 cents, 10.5 cents. Right now it's at 10 or 12.9 cents. That's pretty good, guys. That's pretty good. All right, Bitcoin's going to be breaking 50K very soon, guys. Let's see it. Let's see it. It's getting close. All right, come on, Bitcoin. All right, we were cheering for it when it hit 48. We were cheering for it when it hit 49. Now let's see the 50, and let's see the 51 and the 52, and let's see it hold, and let's see these alts pump. That's gonna be coming next, guys. That's gonna be in the near future if that does happen. And yeah, a lot of activity, guys, out of Tether and USDC. I know I said to put your stable coins into ETH, but I don't tell you guys to do the entire bag into ETH of your stable coins. It's really important that you guys still keep stable coins, because what if ETH goes down? What if there's a market dip where everything goes down? Then you guys are going to be out of the dip game for quite a while, especially with how volatile it is right now. Definitely hold some stable coins. All right, so we're gonna go see what BTC is at. All right, guys, we're almost breaking 550K. Let's go, guys. Let's go. You guys were scared last night. I tried to calm your nerves. All right, everything's gonna be okay. This is our fourth dip. All right, yeah, those are looking like bigger candlesticks. But you want to know what? This was because of some news, right? This was some important news. People do not want to get taxed on capital gains 40%. All right. This was the scare. This was the main thing. There was a lot of bearish articles that came out as well. A lot of FUD trying to scare people off so that they would paper hands and these other investors would get their way in. But like I said, guys, if you know investors bought at 60, you know investors bought at 62, 63, they bought at 55, they bought at 54. Why wouldn't they buy under 50, guys? Why wouldn't they buy under 50? Why wouldn't they buy at 51 or 52 or 53? You know? Doesn't make sense to me why some people believe that. Just because there's capital gains doesn't mean that BTC is not going to be bullish, right? Or, I mean, just because there's a higher tax. People are buying this all around the world. There is no stopping it. People are trading it for free in other countries, so... Basically 50K Bitcoin right now. We're going to see if this holds, if it can get there. Thanks for your guys' support. We're going in tonight. Good morning, everyone. Good morning if you guys are just waking up now. Good afternoon if you guys are in a different part of the country. Luna's down 6%. We saw that. All right, let me put some more. Putting more money into Luna right now. I really do have a lot of faith in Luna, guys, long term. I'm just going to DCA into them. Make sure to do that into Luna, guys. DCA into Luna. Yeah, guys, I called the 48K support level a few days ago when I said there was gonna be a dip. Everyone says it's going to 42K, but I don't get that. I'm trying to process how you could get 42K and I really don't get it. I guess they're putting their mouse all the way down here, and they're like, oh, 42K guys, this is the nearest support, but it does not make sense. It does not make sense. We have a lot more support. All right, even if there's bad articles out, people still bought at 60. People still bought at 55. Like, come on, like that's just FUD, bro. They're fudding. I'm getting a little angry. All right. I'm going the rest once it hits 51. All right, boys. Just kidding. I'll go to sleep in an hour or so. You guys don't think it's gonna go up higher for a while. Watch. These investors are gonna wake up and buy in an hour or two. They just need to get to work. They need to get to their job, and they're gonna buy these institutions as well. They're phoning their money managers right now. They're phoning their accountants. How much Bitcoin can I buy? It's under 50. Hurry up, hurry up. Hasn't been under 50 for quite a while, accountant. We need to buy in. We need to buy in. VeChain, yeah, buy some VeChain, guys. We're already up 22% on VeChain since last night. 22%, guys. What a great profit right there. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, here come the bulls, guys. Here come the bulls. America's waking up. Time to spend some money on Bitcoin, guys. Time to long Bitcoin with some leverage. Let's see it. Good morning, everyone. Ripple gonna hit 3K in a few years. Yeah, right. Yeah, XRP is rallying from last night, guys. That is a rally. It was down a lot more than I think it might rally. We'll see. We'll see. Look at that Tether buy, guys. Tether's been just fluctuating so much. Tether's been going up and down, guys. We've been watching it all night. Yeah, the whole market though is we've already seen the pump for Bitcoin going to 49 and like stabilizing out. The fact that all these people are hopping into it, the fact that we've gotten like over 30% gains really leaves me to believe that these people have confidence in Bitcoin. All right, they have confidence. 30% for something to rise 30% when Bitcoin really hasn't. When a lot of people think Bitcoin's going to go down. Is a very good sign to me that they're probably wrong. Yeah, guys, it's better to think positive, you know. We should be thinking positive. LTC, bullish on LTC. Don't worry about that. LTC will do you guys good in the future. It's just down 15%. $230 LTC. It's going to be $600, I believe, at least in 5 weeks from now, 4 weeks from now. That's still almost a 2.5x return in a 4-week time span. All right, come on, push Bitcoin, push. It was at 9.5 for a while. It was at 9, or it was at 9.2. It was at 9.3. It was at 9.5, and then now it's at 9.7. It is going up, guys. It is going up. We're gonna look at the analysis on it, guys. It is looking good. It is looking better. You guys see the pullback. We could be pulling one of these right here. This kind of looks a lot similar, a little bit. We could be going a little bit to the bull territory, a little bit to the people buying out. All right, guys. Yeah, a lot of discounts. Fire sale, guys. Fire sale. Crypto sale. These don't come often. These only come once a month. INJ, I'm not bullish when I sold mine. I was up over 10x on them. Sold them. Or not 10x, like 5 or 6x. Those got pumped up by Crypto Banter and Mark Cuban. A few other people pumped them up. I'm bullish on them, but I didn't expect them to pull a 5 to 6x that quick. When it hold them. Not when they do that. Oh, we will close above 50, or at least we'll get above 51 in my opinion today. With the way things are going, guys, it's really looking possible, alright? Uh-oh. Let's see if we can hold this. People are buying! Go! Go, go, go! Come on, 50K, let's go. I'm telling you, we're gonna see it. Alright, guys, we're gonna see 50K right here. Come on. Guys, look at this pullback. Look at this pullback, guys. Look at this pullback. This is looking good. This is looking good. We might be doing what happened back. Wait, which one I was looking at? A little bit right here. You guys see this could be the first bar to that one. We might have a little drop and then come back. We'll need to see. We'll need to see. It's looking similar. Come on, 50K. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we hit 50. We hit 50K, guys. They said we couldn't do it. They said we couldn't do it. You guys told me all night. It's not happening. We're going to 42. We're going to 41. No, we're not. All right, let's go. Boom, guys. We're getting hyped up. We're getting hyped up. There's a couple trades, guys. There's a couple trades. Let's go. Just closed a couple trades. Time to put in some more, guys. Time to put in some more. 48K is the buy-in, okay? If it hits 48K, we have a strong support. I'm telling you guys that right now. I've been watching this all night. 48K is strong. If not, put a little leverage trade at 47. No, actually, I would wait to 46. That's more safe. But 48K is strong. Do a little 4x leverage maybe. We'll see about that, guys. It's not going to 42K. They're lying. I've been watching this all night, okay? I'm having a lot of fun right now, guys. Let's get a like button. Let's get a subscribe. This is almost a 9-hour and 30-minute stream. I want this video to be at the top of YouTube. I want people to know that I just did a 9-hour and stream. Trying to make you guys money. Trying to make money myself. I was very successful with all my leverage trades tonight. I am actually 8 for 8 on leverage trades. Not capping, guys. This is looking very good. I'm hallucinating looking at this graph. We got to look away, guys. We got to be looking at some more stuff. I normally don't stare at the numbers, guys. I let my take profits go, but we are on stream, so I don't really care. That's what I would normally do. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, I normally make fun of people who just stare at the numbers. You guys got to do take profit, stop losses. Never do a trade without a take profit and a stop loss. Go into a trade knowing when you are going to come out. Always set goals, guys. Look at USDC. We're seeing 0.03 dump. People are putting buying into the market, guys. They're buying in the market. B chain, guys. We're up almost 30%. We're up almost 30% off of that vet trade. Let's go. Do you do this often? I do this often, guys. Yes, I do. We do this often. We're gonna start doing all-night streams all the time, guys. This is easy stuff, all right? Not really. This was a very good night for me. I've had bad nights in the past. I'm just a little bit excited. I'm trying to stay awake. I'm trying to get into this. I'm trying to get you guys a good morning call. All right, good morning, guys. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that post notifications button. No, you don't. You don't need to hit the post notifications. That's fine. A like would be enough. A like's gonna send Bitcoin to 50K and hold. All right, we're at 50K, boys. We're at 50K. Oh, we even hit 5,133. 51K. It's coming, guys. All right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go, guys. 50K. No other YouTubers are doing this, guys. No one's making this much money today off of Bitcoin, all right? They're all panicking. They're all saying it's going to 42. All right, they're all crying. They went to sleep last night. They woke up. They didn't know what happens. They weren't watching the supports. You want to know what? 48 has a very strong support. Those that have been up all night with me, thank you guys. We did this together. A lot of you guys noticed the 48 support as well. I kind of called it out 2 days ago, but we're not, or 3 days ago. We're not going to talk about that. Not trying to flex. I'm not a genie, guys. Sometimes you get calls right, sometimes you get them wrong. But I'm like 84% right. Just saying that, or at least the past 4 months before then wasn't that good. But once you guys learn to do low leverage and more conservative buy-ins with leverage trading, you guys will be very successful. Especially when there's 4 dips this month. This was not a hard year to leverage trade, guys. If you're new to leverage trading, okay, if you guys have never done it, this is a extremely easy year because of exactly the patterns that have happened with these dips. The largest dip we saw was 30%, and we saw 2 others that were around 25-20%, and this one was around 26%. So this is the second largest dip that we've had this year. Not even gonna call it a crash, okay, guys. This was a easy profit in my opinion. We're seeing 50 as a support. We've seen it get up to 52, I believe, by the end of the day. These institutions are going to buy, guys. They're going to buy. It's Friday, all right? They're happy it's Friday right now. You know, they're happy Bitcoin's at 50K so they can buy in some more. It's Friday. It's time to buy some Bitcoin at 50K. 51K is not resistance, dude. You guys are bears. All Bitcoin bears. Come on. All right, guys. 48, 48, 48. All right. We need to look at exactly what you guys need to buy. What are you guys buying right now? Put in the chat what you guys bought from last night and what are you guys buying this morning. Put what you bought last night. What are you buying this morning? What are you guys waiting for? What do you guys think the support is actually? Or what do you see Bitcoin going to by the end of the day? I really do see 52K. But it's Friday, guys. It's still a weekday. If this was Saturday or Sunday, I would say 42K would be possible. But institutions can buy today, guys. Institutions will buy today. I'm telling you. If they bought at 60, right? If they're buying at 60, why wouldn't they buy at 50? You know? Why wouldn't they buy at 50? They were that bullish enough to pull the trigger at 60. I don't understand how people are seeing this go to 42K. I don't. That's good if you bought ETH last night. You're still not doing bad. All right. Let's get these comments going. Yes. ETH, bet, BNV. Let's go. Bought some Tron and some ADA. BTT is a waste. Never gonna. I did warn you guys about BTT. Okay. All right. I did say it. All right, BTC 20 or 52 to 53K. Yeah, I do see 52, guys. You guys gotta understand, it's Friday. All right, this is possible. I don't get why people see this. I've been trading Bitcoin for a while, guys, and you haven't seen this 42. Where's everyone getting 42K from? Come on. Obviously from people who haven't been doing this all night. Okay, obviously from people who woke up this morning and did some little doodles on a graph. Watching it doesn't do anything, guys, but realizing that the institutions were buying in and adoption's different. This whole entire year is different for Bitcoin. It's moving way differently than it ever has, guys. It really is. All it has to do is stay above 51 to 50K today. It's not going to 40K. 42K. Yeah, Sol was a good buy, guys. We did really good on Sol the past 2 days, especially during the times that we've been in. Make sure to take your profits on Sol, guys, because it is pumped up. I do see that correcting very soon. We're going to see, though. We're going to see. I'm expecting these mid caps to start pumping, by the way, once we get to around 53 BTC. Maybe it's just best if you guys do these high caps. These high caps are not going to pump as much as these mid caps. I'm letting you guys know that right now. This is a very good opportunity to get into some high caps. I would not get into them heavily. It really could come back to 48, guys. But we've seen a lot of support at 48, guys. We saw a lot of support at 48. It was at 48 for almost 2 or 3 hours, guys. And it was at 47,500, and then it shot back up to 48. And 48 is the support level right now. It's not 42, guys. It's not 46. It's 48. Once it breaks 48 or 47 or 500, I really I might start to worry. But we love to see it, guys. We love to see Bitcoin getting bought out right now. We're still close to 49, so not gonna get too happy. Yeah, we're still up around like 60% on Sol. What mid caps do I recommend? Let's go through the mid caps, guys. What mid caps are gonna pop off after these pop off? First of all, what if you're not owning some Pancake Swap? What are you doing? Or if you're not owning some Ruin, guys. If you're not owning some Ruin, some information just came out about them 2 hours ago, or an hour and 20 minutes ago. What are you doing? You guys should have stayed up. You guys should have woken up early. All right, I got to I'm being told by some idiot that not some idiot, I'm sorry, guys. I'm being told that 43.5 is the support level by one of my friends. No. All right. Let's go. What's going on? Voyager is down 40% this week. I mean, Voyager does pump, guys. You guys have to realize, look how much Voyager is up since it really just started, guys. They do have 100% circulating supply. That's great to see. 2017 they were popping off, but look at, guys, they're over, I believe, a 5,000x or something like that. I know someone who's made a lot of money off of Voyager tokens. Okay, that's gonna grow. That's just one of those dexes. Okay, that's just one of those dexes. All right, we gotta go to page 2 again. Come on. Yeah, I wouldn't buy Voyager now. Not the biggest fan of buying that now. I really do see a lot of better investments. I went over them, and let's go. So straight list on Waitbit yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. BTT is a graveyard. You've been warned. All right, if you guys didn't buy Reef too, I called out Reef a lot, guys. I forgot to bring them up to you guys who are just here, but if you guys were watching the stream, you probably bought some Reef. Where's the article at? We have a Reef article somewhere up here. We went through a lot of stuff last night. All right, here it is. Reef chain mainnet, the blockchain for the next gen DeFi dApps. All right, it's coming out this May. Be ready to sell this before May. Be ready to get some gains on this one. This came out yesterday around 9:40 a.m. So this isn't new news, but I've been talking about this one for quite a while. Very bullish on Reef. I've been talking about them even before this article, even before this. I'm a big fan of Reef. Their site is beautiful, guys. When you go on their site, I'll show you guys their site in a second. But their site is the epitome of how or it's the example that all of these sites need to look up to. I've seen so much bad sites with these companies, and Reef just has one of those sites where it makes you want to invest into them because they look so nice. So they do have a lot of stuff. You guys can read through that. I'm not going to, but it is going to be a mainnet launch. I've been looking forward to them releasing some news. I have been investing in them for kind of since their existence. So let me go to Reef site. Powered by Polkadot, by the way. Powered by Polkadot. Like I said, I love their site. It's just laid out so perfectly. Anyone watching that's in the some sort of token or some sort of company, you guys need to make your site like this and get powered by Polkadot. But their roadmap is looking all right now that they've come out with that. That's going to be big. Their DeFi indexer is going to be one of the biggest things that they did in 2020. This was a while ago. Yeah, been out for a little bit, I guess. What else are you guys buying right now? What's up the most for you guys right now? Okay, what's up the most right now? We're back at 49. Not a big deal. We're gonna be bouncing back and forth, in my opinion. We'll need to see. I really do believe in institutional support. It's gonna be a day to watch for me. I got too many trades in to go to sleep, guys. I'd be dreaming about my trades. Reef is not a pile of crap. It's a sell. You guys got to be careful with their with buying them with their circulating supply. By the way, that's the one thing I warn about Reef. I wouldn't buy them, but I said to buy them a while ago, or not their circulating supply, but their yeah. Sorry. I don't even know how much I'm up on them. Getting a little tired right now, but I do see Reef going up. It's up 8% today, guys. You have to understand, you guys can't call it a pile of crap when it's up 8% today on a day like this. Cardano's almost up 15 cents. Vet's up around another 24%, or it's up 24%. Solana's doing all right. Filecoin's up decent. Terra's still down, guys. All right, we'll go to Strike. Okay, we'll go to Strike. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I understand. I'm not in. All right, so I had a whole rant about NFT marketplaces yesterday. All right, Strike is not going to be big. We have a lot of other NFT marketplaces coming up. I do not want to really invest them. A lot of these NFT marketplaces are very based off of hype, right? What can Strike do for hype? All right, what's that goal? And I will look into them. I will look into them. I'm gonna write them down, and I will. But I'm just more focused on right now a few other IDOs, and I'm not. You can get stuck in these NFT plays, guys. You guys got to be careful with that. You get stuck in these NFTs, and you're waiting for hype, and then you're waiting for hype, and you're waiting for hype, and it's very time consuming. I have almost cashed out on almost all of my NFT plays, guys. Just to let you know. I'm not the biggest bull on NFTs. I love what they're doing. I love how they're changing the world, and I do like how they were when they were in 2020. They weren't as big because they weren't making as much money. But then in 2021, they got overhyped. It was too much, guys. Too much. They are going to change the world. They're going to be in so many other industries. But for them to hype up as much as they did when they're really only in 4 or 5 industries, they're in art right now. They're in collectibles. They're in sports cards, right? Those types of things. And they're going to be in grocery stores soon. They're in China in grocery stores. That's coming soon. But there's really they're in some records right now. They might do medical records very soon. But like I said, I'm not too bullish, guys, on NFTs over the next 3 or 4 months. Every time you see a dip, from now, I'm telling you, you're going to see these NFTs sell off. You're going to see these NFTs take the worst dives because they're overbought. People do not want to stay in NFTs when these companies are constantly releasing stuff and pumping. I do see NFTs being very large, though, once they get everything together. All right, not saying they're bad. I made a lot of money off of NFTs, but at the same time, I can tell that they're overbought. And some people might disagree with me, but we're good. All right, I'll text straight before I go to sleep, guys. When does it come out? When does straight come out? You guys are up on Safe Moon. Congratulations. No one cares. Kidding. But like I said, I am. You gotta be careful with these ideas. I'm bullish on Refinable, guys. Fine, Mr. Beast NFT just because he has hype. You know that one's gonna be a gainer, okay? You can tell just off of, if you guys look at the lead dev, at every single NFT platform. Look at the CEO. Go to his LinkedIn, see who or where he came from, look at his connections, and see how he can hype something up. That's what I always do when I research every single one of these NFTs, I guess you could say. Right. Yeah, like economy's all right. Appreciate you guys staying up with me. This is a long night. I know. I wonder how many people are shorting Bitcoin. I still know a lot of people that are shorting it. They think it's going down to 43.5. Some weird number, some weird prediction. Who would buy Bitcoin? I know a lot of you guys would buy Bitcoin and full send into Bitcoin if it was down to 42. So would a lot of other people, guys. It's not getting to 42 or 43. Not even 45. 47 maybe. See, the thing is, with yield staking with NFTs, okay, the marketplace is coming soon, right? You know how many marketplaces are out right now? Unless it's staking along with a circuit audit. You know who had a circuit audit? SafeMoon, guys. Wait, was that SafeMoon? I believe they did. They might have. But like I said, everything that they're doing, right? It's to build up hype. It's to drive their price up. If they were coming out with something really important, like I'm not saying that's not really important, but literally so many companies are doing the same exact thing they're doing. They're getting the same audit. They're getting the same NFT marketplace for influencer based NFT marketplace. There's going to be 5 or 6 of these, 7 or 8 of these, and how much money can really go around? How many connections do the Strike CEO and the lead dev have? That's what you guys have to find out. I'm not trying to be weird about it, but the new Wall Street's bets. So Bondly is a no-go. A lot of I know a few people who are bullish on Bondly, okay? That's because they brought utility to their NFTs, all right? Inside their NFTs, they have utility and incentive to make you want to buy more. A lot of people are wanting to buy more NFTs through Bondly because of their utility that they bring to it. They might say, if you collect all 3 of these, you get X whatever through it. Or if you collect these, you can get whatever. If you buy this, you get multiple stuff. It's not just you buy this and you keep it and that's it. They give more utility if you own more. If you they're just giving more utility to their NFTs. It's cool. Yeah. Buy the dip, guys. Yeah. We bought the dip last night. We bought the dip last night for sure. Yeah, you guys know when these meme coins are picking back up, we're in a bull market. I'm just saying, you guys forget that we're in a bull market, and then these meme coins start to pick up. Bitcoin's around 51, or going to be 50 grand to 100. All I'm saying is there's a strong support at 48, guys. There's a strong support at 48. Please like, subscribe, comment. We've been up for 10 hours. We've been going hard. I know some of you guys have stayed up with me through this whole thing. In 10 minutes, we will have a 10-hour stream. I gotta stay up. I gotta protect you guys from the false news, okay? The false news of these people that they're spreading. Really, what's happening right now? Okay, what is happening? What's going on? What did you guys miss? Okay, what you missed is last night. I know some of you guys stayed up. Bless your souls if you did. What you missed was you saw Bitcoin drop to 47,500. You saw all these alts. All these alts were down 30, 20%. We had a few of them pumping by being like 0 or 4% down, and maybe still up on the month. But basically, everything besides 3 alts were down 20 to 30%, 20% on the day at least, and 30% on the week. And then within literal hours, within 2 to 3 hours, it kind of stabilized out. We saw 47,500, and then it went to 4,800, like I said it would, and it stayed there for around 2 to 3 hours, and it started to stabilize out. We saw 4,500, and then these alts started to climb up. You know, we're in altcoin season when these alts are going up 10%, when Bitcoin's only going up 1%. Okay, this is going to be an insane season. All right, just letting you guys know that once Bitcoin drops again, if it does, be prepared for these alts to go ballistic once it goes back up. All right, Bitcoin dominance is going down. More money is going into these alts. All right, this is what it's all about. I'm getting into this now, guys. I'm getting into this stream now. Bought some XLM hot garbage. I warned you guys. I told you last night. Were you not watching? I told you do not buy XLM. They have no events coming out. That's why third and fourth quarter is empty, or third quarter is definitely empty for XLM. It's not a good buy. BTT is false hope, not good. Why you guys keep seeing BTT? I've told you guys don't buy that. I told you that. I do sleep during the daytime. Sometimes I'll probably sleep. I don't know. I might just stay up. We'll see how it goes. I got 2 monitors right now. I mean, let me know what you guys want on the monitor. Could probably do a double screen maybe. I don't know. Figure that out. So Litecoin's down 15%. Litecoin hasn't moved, guys. A lot of people are skeptical on Litecoin. I think Litecoin is only going to be doing good when BTC is doing good as well. That's what I've noticed. They have a correlation, a really good correlation. If you guys look there, you guys see how similar their graphs are compared to each other. There's Litecoins. Very similar, very similar. They correlate almost dead accurately. That's why I would not suggest doing BTC Litecoin. You guys would not be making that much returns. Chainlink doing phenomenal. It was down a lot. All right, so VET is almost at 30%, guys. VET's almost at 20 cents. I know someone sent me a message. You're like, oops, I bought VET at 199. I bought them almost at 20 cents. They'll be there soon. They'll be there soon. Everyone loves VET. Pokemon is going to be huge. Yeah, a lot of people say Pokemon's in the 2x to 3x. Yes, I do see that possible. But yet again, it's part of the NFT hype. Just saying, it's just part of the NFT hype. I could see it having a 3 to 4x, 4x maybe. But their circulating supply, I don't like necessarily. I don't like their use case as well. Don't be offended. I'm just giving you guys my honest opinion. I'd rather invest into a lot of different things. Advice on Harmony. People don't want to hold Harmony right now. You want to know why? It's a sleeping gem that has no marketing, that has no way of going up without them shilling themselves, right? They don't want to shill themselves. Want to know why? I don't know. I think maybe the team wants to accumulate more or something, but Harmony needs to shill itself. Someone has to shill Harmony or something. It's a sleeping giant, guys. Let's see how much it's up. I get so mad about Harmony because I've been holding onto a bag for so long. Who's gonna shill Harmony for me? It's a beautiful project, guys. Beautiful project. They survived. They're literally like as good as Neo. I'm not gonna say that, but I really do see them pulling off a Neo. Dent? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Dent is down quite a lot, guys. If you're bullish on Dent, why don't you go buy some? I talked about them a lot. All right, I'll check them out. Alchemist, I'll check out that one. Why not? We're gonna try it out. Probably have to go to CoinGecko, whatever. All right, KSM. What's KSM at? Yeah, KSM still under 500. What about Ocean? Okay, look at Ocean, guys. Let me show you this. Ocean is going to be Web 3.0, AI-driven decentralized data architecture, edge computing infrastructure. Look at the 1990s, right? This is Web 1.0. This is Web 2.0, and now look at Web 3.0. Imagine the probably going to be around $10 trillion that's going to go around. I would say that all these companies are going to benefit in the Web 3.0 once that gets fully implemented. I'm not going to say it's $5.9 trillion. But it's probably going to be in the trillions for sure. That's going to be going around. And Ocean's sitting around 200 to 300 million, and they're going to be very deep into this Web 3.0. And you know how many years it's going to take? Imagine getting to invest into Amazon a little bit early. That's what I look at Web 3.0. That's what I look at DeFi. That's what I look at everything at. Because people don't understand. People don't understand. You got to say the Amazon early type of example. But yeah. Earn, if you guys bought Earn, you guys should have sold at 74. Earn is one of those NFTs you need to hype. I liked them in the beginning, but they needed to come out, man. They needed to come out Eternity Chain. What are you doing? All they did was get Pele, man. All they did was they had Pele come on, and they had a few other things. But what were they doing, guys? What are you doing, Eternity Chain? Why would you launch and have all of your stuff coming soon? It took them forever to get, you know what it was? A BitBoy called them up. He's like, guys, don't launch anything. I got you guys. We're going to get all the funding. We're going to make a bunch of money. We're just going to, I'll hype you up. I'll have my fans buy you. You guys got the polka dot, right? And ended up getting Earned Eternity to $74. Eternity was at $74, guys, without barely any, with literally almost zero products. They were probably making, maybe $100 million a year. No, not even, probably $10 million a year in revenue, less than that. And somehow they were almost at, they were over $1 billion diluted market cap. And that was thanks to the shill on YouTube, guys. You guys got to get used to the shill on YouTube. That's how you make money. When you see some guy post one video about one company and he has that many fans, you know how big that's going to go? Eternity has, look at all this stuff coming soon, guys. They really have nothing out. Yes, they will be big in the future, but are you willing to wait? Are you willing to wait? No. There's gains to be made. Look at this. You buy it when you find out about it, and everyone's gonna FOMO into it. Sorry if you bought a new Eternity Chain. You're sitting on a hot rock. Wink's doing good. Wink's doing good. It's doing good. What about Reef, mate? We already went over Reef. Reef's good. I like Reef's website. Very beautiful. Yeah, I'm still awake, guys. What do you mean I'm still awake? Look at all these people selling. Everything's up in volume, guys. Everyone's moving. Everyone's going crazy. Oh, we're back in the 49 territory. Tezos bottoming out again. Yeah. Oh, Tezos is kind of overvalued too. A lot of people pumped up Tezos. It was trending for quite a while. How'd that happen? Tezos was trending for a while, guys. You guys have to understand that. Bullish on Pond, guys. AOZ is a long-term hold, guys. Long-term hold on AOIZ, you will be successful, okay? A lot of these IDOs, what it is they're not going to pump up right when the IDOs launch, especially in altcoin season. If you guys buy into these IDOs during altcoin season when they come out on the DEX, you're going to get sold on. Think about this. All right, so what happens is these Twitter followers will be like, hey guys, you buy this one or whatever, and they're long-term holds. You put a small part of your portfolio into it and you keep it for a while, wait for it to drop, wait for it to dip, and what they'll do is they'll try and pump it up, and then they're just gonna sell and get like 150x or whatever it might be. I'm just telling you guys right now, be careful with that. Wait to buy into these IDOs, but they're going to be big in the future. AOIZ, ShopX, Deeper Network, those three specifically, I've talked about them on my channel. Small, like they're going to be very big in the future, but you guys need to make sure in altcoin season that you just put a small part of your portfolio into them, and then you guys move on to the next gain, because it's going to take a while for them to really get up. It's not instant gains with those types of companies. You guys are going to need to do those with the high caps and mid caps, definitely right now. But it is altcoin season, guys. If your portfolio is down, guys, do not worry, okay? Do not worry, all right? It's just a matter of time before we get back up, all right? It's just a matter of time before we get back up. We'll get back up. All right. We got that trade in. Yeah, we're almost at 50K Bitcoin again. 50K Bitcoin again. What do you think of Manic? Manic's great. Let's go check out Manic, actually. See what they're up to right now. Polygon. Down 8%. Yeah, that's not bad for especially what's been happening to some certain things. There goes a little sell. Someone's hopping on a Manic with some confidence. CoinMarketCap is really slow right now. I probably should be using CoinGecko, but they're both slow. Everyone's freaking out. Guys, look at this. Ethereum's outperforming Bitcoin by 14%. 14%. It's crazy. In the past 7 days. I would keep your Luna on Binance. I would keep your Luna on Binance. It doesn't matter. I mean, if you're trying to sell this quick, I would keep it on Binance just so it's easier. So we have Ethereum right now. It's outperforming Bitcoin by 14%. This is when you guys know you're in altcoin season. I do believe that this will be a dip that you guys will learn from. You guys will definitely learn from. Learn from this dip for sure. I wouldn't say Matic is too strong right now. We'll have to see. I'm more strong on a few other ones that I was talking about last night. I would buy Ethereum. It's down 10% in 24 hours. Just saying. No, Matic is powerful, but I'm talking about right now with people's confidence. It being down only 11% is great, guys. Or 7% is great. See VeChain, same percentage in 24 hours. Compare VeChain to Matic, guys. Both down the same. For confidence level of investors, right? These dips are all about how confident are the investors into what you're investing in. Are they going to sell? Are they going to hype it up? And want to know what happens? They get hyped up when they are sold or when they're down less. Pancake swap was up a couple percent. I saw that. Just dropped down. We're just looking at these larger ones, guys. Yeah, Matic's very strong right now. It's back down to only 8%. So we had support at for 49k as well. 49k took a while to get to 50. So if we see this support break quick with 49, at least we know we got support at 48. That's pretty strong. Yeah, it looks like it might go to 50. We'll see. No reason to really stare at it, guys. I mean, look at that. Look at the last time we were at 49, which is way back last 2 months ago almost. Will be 2 months. I mean, all-time lows, guys. All-time lows. I really do not see it going to 42k, but we'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see. I would definitely buy Bitcoin if I was a institution right now. How do I keep track of my trades? I have them up on a monitor in front of me. Sorry. Yeah, I have well, I guess you could say 4 monitors. But I just got a new PC, so my PC is able to handle all of this powering. All right. Like we have seen, Bitcoin is up. All right, guys, it's been a long night. I'm probably gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna end it by the end of this hour. We'll see. I'm just kind of repeating the same things. You guys can go on without me after this. It's been a long night. Have a look at Auto Farmer. I look at Auto Farm. All right, guys. So right now we're around, yeah. What is happening with ADA? They're up a nickel and a penny. They were all the way down to 99 cents earlier today. All right, I'm gonna actually end the stream there. I hope you guys enjoyed. Sorry for ending a little bit early, but I hope you guys have a good day. Good luck with your trading or whatever you're doing. You're buying. We've already went over the majority of this stream. I thank you guys for participating. Please make sure to subscribe if you guys are new watching this. We had an 11-hour stream. I'm just going to summarize it real quick. I do see Bitcoin not going down too far in price. These altcoins have been surging dramatically this night. Even when we saw Bitcoin only going up 1%, we saw lots of things rising over 11% just to this altcoin season. Is definitely adding a lot to exactly how fast these altcoins are growing. And it is here. Okay, it is here. I've seen it, and I have never seen these altcoins rise this fast with Bitcoin doing what it's doing. These altcoins are absolutely gonna pop off soon. I'll tell you that right now. We're at 50K and these altcoins are moving like we're at 60. All right. Just letting you guys know that. So have a good day today. I will be live later today, and hope you guys have a good one, and good luck today.